sorry for yelling. I'm just happy to be here, chat. Good day! Good day, good day, good day. Hello, chatters. Hello. Hope you had a great Friday day without me. I've seen that everybody's playing World of Warcraft and everybody else is playing Resident Evil, but I am waiting till Monday so I can play these games. World of Warcraft off stream and League of and the Resident Evil on stream. But the Resident Evil on stream is gonna go hard. It's gonna be awesome. But for now though, we have both LCK and LAC, which are also banging. Okay, I'm gonna let Alahukari do it later. Chat is moving so fast, no one will say I'm bald. I need to go hairdresser actually. The ending was leaked. Okay, but who cares? Who cares that the ending was leaked? If I didn't see the leak. Just don't watch, bro. Don't watch reels. Leather bets early. What was the score yesterday? 9-4. We went, I think, plus 30 LP or something, maybe more. Actually, 9-4 sounds like we should have went way more than 30 LP, but I mean, the rank system is the way it is right now, right? So you don't really get infinite LP hack. I'm not really sure if Riot fixed it. By fixed, I mean, I don't know if they changed anything or not. Probably not, honestly. I mean, Sylas could be fun to play this game, but safer would be something else, probably. No more cages. Have you seen this? Level 2 from first. No, I didn't. I will react to it, I guess. It's crazy how much attention this. I mean, I saw that this existed, but I wanted to go through this on stream, so I didn't really react to it. Diana, Yunara, Riven, Karma, Lulu. I have decent ults. Karma ult is actually underrated. Diana ult is decent. Yunara, Riven, whatever, and Lulu ult is okay. But who is their mid laner? Spray Diana jungle, Lulu, Yunara bot, Riven top. So it has to be Karma mid. Karma against Yona. Should be free scaling. Chad, you can thank Nefi, but we have 3 new sub sounds, okay? Actually, thanks the people that clipped it and thank Nefi for making me add them. There's like, I think, almost 20 sub sounds now. Actually, I think it's closer to 15. But I think we have about 15 sub sounds now. Random ones, yes. Just RNG sub sounds whenever somebody subs.
Seek 21 yaps, thank you Nefi. Only useful mod in the stream, everyone else are paycheck stealers.
Just like the streamer. Okay guys, I like it. Do you understand? That one was like there that already.
shit.
It's honestly, it's kind of hard to like.
Keep it coming.
I'm not really sure if it pops on resub or if it pops on one gifted. I don't know if there's a difference. Honestly, setting it all up is like not very difficult, but it's hard to set up one alert in different.
Okay guys, I like it. Do you understand?
Okay, I think
like
I think one
shit.
gifted sub is this
Keep
one,
it
chat. I don't
coming,
think it's
keep
gonna
it
change, by the way.
Tradition is a crutch for the mindless.
Okay, I believe it's still random, but I think only the like not a gifted sub, but a one where you just get a sub is like, you know, when somebody new subscribes, I think these one have a, like, or resubscribes, but I think the gifted subs don't count for this. Anyways, appreciate the 3 tests, chat. Thank you. Playing a Diana matchup is gonna be... She's gonna be so fast pace. I could level 3 gang though. Oh, we have losing lanes, a lot of losing lanes, 3 losing lanes. Nah, I think it's too risky, I'm gonna base. It's too risky that I lose too many camps if she doesn't die. My bot lane is pinging that enemy team has no Sams. What about winning your own lane? Thoughts about that? That's not possible. I is a jungle gap. If you get dove right now, I is a jungle gap. Ah shit, guys. She's already done with the clear, but there's a chance she based after seeing what happened bot.
I do not kneel. I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll take this risk. Time for the kings to bow.
I could look for a quick gank top. Or is she gonna base? Okay, like if you wanna... Okay. If he wants to base, he can just base. If he doesn't wanna base, that's okay too. We do not win that, unfortunately.
They'll all end up as
That was better free for them, not gonna lie. Oh! Big combo. We should see us soon, like anytime now. There.
I serve no one.
My bot is so positive. I like it. I like the energy. Nice, good job. Unfortunately, I was out of mana. You just need 3 items. They so squishy. You just need 3 items. Just 3 items. Wait, did he just go in instead of running away? What? My Iona is 1v2 them. I mean, he died, but so what? That's mega worth anyway.
Every Demacian a king. Only sheep need a leader. Time to take what's ours. Call it.
Easy. Okay, can we do this together? Are they gonna help me or not? I don't really... Okay, she wants to play for plays. And she wants to play for plays, then I'm not gonna start Dragon.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick. I will be the monster they think I am.
It's fine. The good thing is that enemy didn't base yet on.
I
spot.
am such a big.
Get a Wars of Machine
fucking
Fireballs, let's go!
ender.
Thanks so much.
Always stay ahead of the law.
I'm gonna go instead of CDR, just full Bomba AP build, so if I fight Diana, she's gonna get bursted down. Big love! Big love, big love, big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, my Vayne didn't really get a base off, so she's pretty unhappy about that one. I'm so boosted! Go! Chapo, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful! Come on, boys. Oh, my owner just ran out. Oops. Oopsie. That's not good. I will not have it now. For this graphite. Look, score. Ah!
15 years in the dark.
3-0 today. My prediction for later. 3-1 for KC. I don't know how one-sided this fight is.
Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie. Chains build revolutions, one link at a time.
I yoinked one, that's enough. I got one, we can just bail out insta.
It will be brother against brother, father against son.
Maybe I entered. I think I was that more efficient instead of clearing a ping right now. I'm just gonna base again. Like my bottom is gonna base too, we can play dragon.
Our chains are only as strong as we think.
I think I wasted too much time there, okay? That was not a good play. Like, after I took that one grab, I should have insta sprinted to my bot side and started farming.
Conformist swine! No grip hold me. I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
Feels like it's gonna be even against the world this game.
Mage shall inherit the earth.
Fine, we don't need to pull it. I don't think they'll contest. I think enemy jungle just took bot side, comes on base. I think Silas would be cool to hang out with. I think so.
Brings truth
Seems like a pretty chill guy
eventually.
that just wants to topple the government.
How beautiful a world is without walls.
I can try to be here in time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be there in time. Oh my god, the save with Karma Mantra Shield!
Good, evil, what does any of that mean?
They're spawning in 6 seconds. I think it's better to base, maybe. I don't have the best gold, though.
Let's blow this rat cage.
Yeah, that base felt a bit like... It felt a bit off. It's a bit off. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the top lane. Like, can he just stay on the tower? And is like, I don't think we should be helping him. He's too far behind. He cannot enter, I see. Like, he can't even farm slowly.
No more dreams, no more mage seekers. It all ends now.
Wow, nice reaction.
Question authority. Then slip.
I need to ult, so I have ult for the future fight again. Hear me out, I could be here. This guy has medics. And I do not see us winning a fight. So I don't think I should be staying around, okay? And even if we give up the tower, I think that's okay. I believe that at this point I might just have to try to snowball bot lane somehow.
Their shackles are now my weapons. How's that for irony? You think you're better than me?
Killing spree.
They work their fingers to the bone, serving a king they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
I can't. Too risky. Too many people can come.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I just don't know if their bonus is gonna come or not there. I think it's safer to assume that they will.
The bluer the blood, the sweeter. They can't hang us all.
Enemy has been slain.
Never for a cause.
And 1 for 1 is okay, right? I think. Now it's worse. Did she even flash for it? Okay, she used everything. That's not bad.
A man who needs the man who needs to die.
I think we go Karma first. She has a lot of CDR. Okay, we got the Dragon, they got the Herald.
Ends now.
There is a win con, it's a clear win con. I was just checking, because if you see a ward and you ping it, you reveal it, right? And I wasn't sure if I spotted one. So I just pinged preemptively, like in case I spotted one.
We will rip the power from their cold dead. I was born a mage. The Marcia
I know that there is enemy jungle somewhere, and I'm choosing to play for camps. But where is Diana? That's huge, but it's a 1-for-1.
Shut down.
I would really like to base now. Unless these guys need me, then I will stay. Okay, perfect. I don't think I need Mercs this game. Unless Zulu polymorphs me and then I just fucking lose my my mental. I might be get really triggered if I get polymorphed and I die to change CC. But for now at least I don't need tenacity, so I'm just gonna go this. Diana hasn't shown herself since she took a Rift Herald. And CDR for Sylas is really good. Thus I bought CDR boots.
Slain. Rampage.
Bro, but come on, bro. What was that? Let me eat to her. Oh shit.
time to crack the upper crust.
Dude, what kind of Ela I'm playing in? Like, what is happening? Why does it feel so free?
They work their fingers to the bone, serving a king they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Enemy Diana doesn't care about her team, she only cares about camps. I'm not sure if I can help here. Oh my! Okay, that was close.
They locked up a boy.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm just gonna stop our side, don't lose full HP.
Whatever they bring, I'll match it.
I'd like to get some vision there because I'm not intending on going there yet. Like Diana took my camps, right? So I need to take her camps to not fall behind. I mean, I'm really strong, so it's not like I'll fall behind from like her taking 3 of my camps. Still though, better to be safe than sorry. I believe that this game Yone can solo Dragon. Mordekaiser is 1-3-0 with 150 CS and has a Chainbase and a Rayleigh. He is completely worthless.
You picked the wrong side.
Shit! I didn't stop watch there. We have been a huge play. Okay, Yone Ing! Always believed in my Yone Ing. Okay, Yone Ing! Okay, Yone Ing! Inter! Hey yo! Hey yo, boober! Hey yo! What do you mean? I was going for the mega play. I was going for the flash in 4 people ult. That was a huge play. I just didn't have stopwatch. I was a bit unlucky, okay? But the play was crazy. Boober kurwa, thank you. Shouldn't have used it on the bot dive and I have it here. Nice play. Nice play, you say, huh? I'm such a big fucking Inter, huh?
Always hit the
Did Diana have a blue buff? I don't know if she took all my bot side camps. I'm just gonna open bot anyway because we are probably chilling a little bit right now. I love this. I love the AoE smite. I love this. I love this so much. How satisfying it feels to just one shot two camps and insta go.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Okay. What?
Tradition is a crutch for the mind.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Dude, the enemy team. Loki smurfing for real. This Yunara, I can't. She's strong. I can't actually fight her.
What can they do to me that they have not done? Swine. All they are.
Has destroyed a turret.
What does Yunara ult do on Sylas? I think absolutely nothing.
I'm a man without a
I believe at least if you take Yunara ult on Sylas, it is literally absolutely nothing. Like you don't even get a power up. Because your abilities don't work this way. So I think you just take it and then you use it and then you look more shiny for a bit. Oh, looking more shiny! Sign me in! I like level 16 here if it's possible.
Every Demacian a king. Only sheep need us. Let's level the playing field. A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot.
I don't think it's really worth. Ooh, quadra kill for Yunara.
Double kill.
Sometimes you gotta pardon yourself.
Yeah, Yunara Lulu is really, really strong. Mordekaiser is basically, we are playing 5v4 right now. Yunara Lulu doesn't do anything. I'm gonna buy a little bit of health. Maybe I should go around doing Omen no cap. Nice Baron though. Yeah, this is amazing, isn't it? One Baron, so worth XD. Absolutely,
No more slums, no more dungeons.
absolutely nothing.
Support for the cause.
An enemy is dominating.
A world without
Yunara is not really balanced, huh? I'm not really sure that we win this game against this Yunara now.
After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated.
We'll need some crazy, crazy team fight.
Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
Yeah, not even no flashes.
Revolution now!
What the fuck? Is this built? What? Oh my god, dude. One auto from Yunara is like 3 times the damage of my AD carry.
Temp. Chains build revolutions, one link at a time. Freedom before peace.
Well, I'm level 8 in Silas. And I still don't know, do we kill this Yunara? I think if enemy team is grouping, we look a bit cooked. You need to treat Yunara while she is busy. So Vayne thinks that she hits kill Yunara in 3 hits.
Has been slain.
No prison can hold.
Thank you, Sears. I appreciate 105. But I'm a bit locked right now. Locked in, I mean.
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care. I am the breath. Support for the cause.
Fucking wombo combo, bro. The knock-up. Oh, let's go, bro! Karma entered. Karma got caught, which is landed on mid. Mordekaiser was 1 and 6, but he ulted Yunara, so she was stuck with him. And then we just had to like pull the trigger on top of it. Oh. Oh my god, guys. Sorry for the game. My champ Giga is from behind until level 1-2. Thank you for carry. What the fuck? Nice game. Nice game, guys. Nice game. And we're starting with a little 1-0. And now, as every day, we are going to check whether the LP gains are fixed or not, okay? In this one win, we are gonna see if we get LP back. Or are we stuck on 15? No comment. It's just cooked. We are 1822 now. I think we are a bit higher maybe, 1838. But one lose and it's minus 25. You know, like they said they're gonna fix the LP gains a while ago, so how come they didn't fix the LP gains yet? Did they promise something that they just can't deliver? We still need 500 LP to be rank 1. It's actually insane how much LP is between like rank 1 and Shen has become the highest win rate jungler, Emerald Plus, after content creator Xpetu released a mathematically optimized jungle build. Runes, Guardian, Shield Bash, Conditioning, Overgrowth, Secondary, Axiom, Arcanist, and Transcendence, items, Phrotoplans Harness into Buddhist to Unending Despair. Shen becomes #1 win rate jungler with 55% win rate. That is insane. Honestly, I feel like Shen jungle competitively is really underrated as well. Just because you get to pressure the whole map while also just full clearing. I remember playing Shen in 2000 something finals, like at some point in my life I played it, maybe 20, maybe 19. And it was just so easy because all you have to do is just full clear, right? The only optimization I guess you have between playing Shen jungle and not playing it is that how you use your Q to have empowered autos. Expert did that 239 giant clear on him as well. Absolutely insane. So I say Serena only when enemy doesn't have Serpent's Fang user, otherwise magical footwear plus cosmic insight. Yaigen's Q tried Shen recently and lost. But okay, the thing is, I see one problem with this Shen build, right? I feel like Shen is strongest when you can flex pick it competitively. In solo queue, it's undeniable that Xpetu 2 made it happen, and it's a really good jungler when it's the highest win rate. It is absolutely undeniable. But competitively, I feel like Shen works best if you can flex it. If you cannot flex it, I don't think the champion is as worth investing games into. Because if you pick it, you know it's going jungle, it's so much weaker. But if you pick it early and you don't know if it's going top lane, jungle, or support, then you have a problem. So the more you can flex the champion, the better it becomes, like every other champion in the game, right? With Shen especially though, because sometimes you just get into good matchups. That's why I believe that Skewmont a couple of days ago was also playing Sion jungle. Just because if you can flex Sion top lane and Sion jungle, Sion just becomes like a mega pick, where you pick it early and you can bait the enemy into thinking they get a good top matchup and then completely counter pick it. Let's say they pick Gwen, you pick Jax. Or they pick Ambessa and you pick Renekton. And then suddenly the top lane matchup becomes so free. But from what I see, I think Skewmont gave up on the Sion. He played a couple of games and then he gave up on it. He's not really playing it anymore. I tried yesterday and it's so much fun. Will I give you a Shen game? No. Because, I mean, actually, my problem with Shen is that it's such a... You know, partially why Shen is so strong is because you help your team, right? And you can always like appear and do unexpected ganks. I do like to have more agency in the jungle when I'm playing more carry-oriented style in solo queue, right? So while I do think that Shen can be is a good jungler, it's facts. I don't really think I'm really gonna invest games into it. Maybe, okay, maybe, but I don't know about today. Just let me think. I will have to rewatch Xpetu clear 239 because if you want to play Shen jungle, like my Shen is actually not bad, by the way. Like I used to play Shen as the only European jungler, so I know how to play Shen. You know, like Shen is an old champion. I'm an old player. The thing is, I'd have to like at least see the clear before I pick it, and I didn't see the clear, so I'm not gonna pick it. Yep. I played Sylas last game. Could we like... Okay, I'm gonna play Cocoon because I didn't play Cocoon in a while. Oh shit! The Shen is blowing up on Reddit, it's blowing up on X, and it's blowing up in my game. Oh wait. They pick Nunu as well, though. Now I'm confused where is what going. Well, one of these guys is definitely playing... One of them is definitely jungler, right? It could be Nunu mid lane, or it could be Shen support, or Shen top lane. Or it could be Nunu jungle, and Shen jungle. They hit you with the flex. Yeah, but this is such a weird flex. What is this? What do you mean it's Shen? What do you mean Shen Nunu? What kind of flex is that? And they pick Vladimir! We still don't know anything! They're last picking support. We don't know that though, because Shen might be support. Enemy team is cooking really, really hard. Corki, Vladimir, Shen, Nunu. Shen mid lane. Let's see. They have to reveal something now. Okay, you know what? Just give them the LP. They just pick triple flex picks and Corki. We still don't know where is anything going. They go. What the fuck? Any of these three champs can be jungle, any of them can be mid lane, any of them can be top lane. The one thing I'm sure of is that Corki is AD carry. That must be Corki AD carry, absolutely. It has to be Corki AD carry. Right? Right? Okay, Shen support with Nunu jungle, Vladimir mid and Zion top lane. Pretty average, if you ask me. Like that probably would be the highest. Actually, would it be? Anyway, I believe I'm playing with the same bot lane and they are duo queuing. It is not a coincidence that I'm getting Vayne with Hell of Blades 2 games in a row, and the Vayne types a lot, and the Nami is with her. We are going full Bomba OP build. Full Bomba one-shot or B one-shot build.
Minions have spawned.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
I'm starting red buff. Because even though it might be a bit slower, I believe that Nunu could cheese me if I don't. Nunu likes to cheese. Especially in a matchup like this.
There is nothing to fear.
You know, people don't value how strong Vayne is at level 2 of the game. Or level 1 even. How insane this champ is with Hello Blades at all-laning early. And I guess how insane Vlad can be at all-laning level 2? I don't know about that. Something weird happened mid lane. Leveling up Q here for a bit of a faster clear.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He's already done with full clear. Chamber's fast. How do I out pressure Nunu? I guess I just don't. He did say my name and my account is hidden, but I don't know what he said besides my name. Bro. I take it, but I don't like it. I take it because I have no choice. This carbon cleaner, carbon well cleaner. This Vayne trolled me second time with Condemned E.
In the shadows.
She did in the previous lobby as well. Okay, I think we sprint to bot again. No, lol. I should have bought boots probably, but Wiz might be enough. 5% MS is still nice. Why not the on Corki? Because he's not gonna die. He had... I believe he had flash actually. I mean, Shen just flashed inside. I assume Corki had flash too. Look at this guy thinking he can base safely. Like a freaking rat. Nami, if you take my kill. I have to smite the cannon because otherwise I will die. It's too many minions. What the fuck was that? I'm not gonna like what how long this fight was. Bye bye camps, bye bye dragon, bye bye everything, but at least we got kill spot. That wave was so big. It was like freaking, I think 3 waves minimum. He's free to do whatever, and I think he's gonna do a dragon. Oh, he fucked up!
Every web, a masterpiece.
He's probably gonna do it again, and it's gonna work at some point. Wait, what if he dives ahead? I have no cams anyway, I'm pretty homeless. Elise is so OP at diving! Okay, okay, I need one. I should have smite the cannon. If I knew I would have smite the cannon. Okay. I have Storm Surge so early in the game. I can solo this game. I need Shadow Flame now. He just took Scuttle. This is one of those games where I would really not give up more than one grab. His topside comes Arab and I have nothing to do. I might actually look for invade now. Problem is my smite is still sitting at merely 600 damage. And he has Q smite available too. And I don't know when, but Shen is gonna be 6 soon-ish.
We must all make sacrifices.
What if I'm greedy and I try to take all? So we can trade side later. Because I have a feeling like they didn't take any dragons, so there is no pressure that enemy team is gonna win this game with dragons. It's 8:30 and they haven't taken a single drag yet. They have Shen though, so playing side is going to be hard because of Shen. It's Shen support, he can always join. But it's also Shen support, so he is not as OP. When he joins, the shield though might be really annoying. And then Zahan and Vlad are both hard to dive. I think she's fine now, she can just E.
Have no time.
Bastard stole my fried chicken. Okay, if I can look for a bot lane gang, then I'm probably going to base. I have a Sorkshu soon. I can maybe clear like a pink. They did dragon. The thing is that lanes are actually looking pretty bad this game. I'm currently like relieving some pressure from bot lane. I'm gonna base here. They did get the dragon, they got the... Wait, what the heck? Should we... okay, Shen has ult, right? So if we overplay this is also not good. What? Bro, does he just know or what? He cancelled that perfect timing. I think he knows.
I know the true path.
I don't know where to go, chat. It's a tough game. Being active is hard now with Shen having 6. I think we just scale. But there's no camps either, right? Hard for me to invade. Shen was top side. I know how many wards did he put. Pretty high chance. I'm just gonna stop his base.
My true beauty is beneath the sea.
Sorry, I'm meeting and talking with a girlfriend at the same time as playing. I wish I was in voice comms with this guy so I could play him. What do you mean?
They need
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, he did the thing. He did the shield thing. We got debated. That was well played by him. I kind of knew he might be holding his ultimate, but I also thought maybe Queen is gonna join faster. Back to scaling, I guess. At least we got the chickens this time.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, the game is looking pretty cooked. I'm not really sure how to fix that. I can't really make proactive plays because the lanes are not really... Well, it just feels like their laners are way more tanky and have way more damage, and basically Nunu is outpacing me as well, and he's more tanky too. I was 3-1, but I can't snowball. GG. My champ has been not scaled. My champ has been not scaled until I get 2 items and I can one-shot somebody. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That heal and that Q, so much damage. Bot died as well. And I'm a bit homeless, I can't even farm camps.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
Now the reason why Stormsword is a better item is because it gives you movement speed, and Flat Pen is better early in the game than Shadowflame. Shadowflame is always the second item on pretty much every champion play. We got some mid plays, not bad. Huber's first item. Oh. Okay, I mean no ult on this blood now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Strings. Watch them dance.
Guys, what is the plan? How do we win?
We must all make sacrifices.
No way, bro! No way! What a rat. I have a feeling that Nunu is ghosting me. That's like the feeling I'm getting from this game.
Eyes in the sky.
I can show them the way to divinity. I know the truth.
An ally has been slain.
Chen ult, I assume?
Need eyes on him.
Okay, I have Shadowflame now. Should become more playable. Like at least I have damage. I'm not sure if I should go voice tab or not. I could also go Zhonya right now.
Every web, a masterpiece.
What do we do now? They will be on it.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
Wow,
I know it
that is some damage.
Double kill.
Man, please play Quinn and Bessa. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think our draft is just so garbage. I think like the only way we would win this game is if Quinn and I get far ahead enough to carry. I don't think Vayne can even carry against enemy champs. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the last the last game, even though our Vayne was so much weaker than enemy carry, we still like found that last fight that would win the game. But I don't think it's like really possible to do the same this game because we are playing from behind, right? I do absolutely no damage.
I can show them the way to divinity.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I know.
Shut down.
Okay, I have started arm guard for maybe a quick burst into buy time for team.
You may run on two legs.
Every web, a masterpiece.
Oh! Vladimir does a little bit more damage than me, but he also is a little bit more fat than me. Normally my champ is actually not bad against Vlad because I can one-shot him in Cocoon as my damage is based on HP, right? But that would require me to be very fed. Vladimir, of course, is gonna be like scaling better and so on, but... I am very dead. Not sure why we didn't kill Vlad and we went on Nunu instead, considering Vlad just got binded, but I guess it's fine.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Bro, this Vayne is blind. Vayne, you're so toxic. Please stop.
A summoner has disconnected.
The queen was roaming, by the way. The queen was actually roaming. I didn't report. Wait, did I see minus 19 only? I think I saw only minus 19. These guys, I hope I don't meet them. I mean, like 2 games in a row with these guys is enough for me. The other game we won with these guys, and it's not like they're bad, but their champs are so trash. Like, you know, Vayne and Nami, it's just like they got a 2v2 kill. I gave them some attention, but they can't even snowball. Like, the champs are just... And then they are really, really toxic as well. Arquina was roaming a lot. She just roamed to top lane. Loser, appreciate you. What's up? Thanks so much. Arcane. Abias at the Duelix Baron power play, protect your body and don't want to let it slip. Wait, that is LPL's quote? That's crazy. Nami is a trash champion or her with Vayne? I think, okay, listen, Nami is not a trash champion, but Nami is a champion that has to win lane, right? Vayne is AD carry that normally wants to scale into tanks. But when you pick Vayne and Nami early together, you're most likely playing to win lane, not to lose lane, right? I think in this game, I mean, they got a 2v2 kill pretty early, but I cannot match Nunu's pressure on the map just because Nunu. And then for my bot lane, I don't even know what went wrong, but a lot of things went wrong. And when you have Vayne from behind with Nami from behind, they're just not gonna do anything. And these guys, I'm pretty sure, are dual queuing as well. These guys only playing Nami, the other guys only playing Vayne. LP games are fixed. I didn't see how much I lost. UGG shows you, right? UGG. If it's updated. Because I got 6th. What the fuck? Okay, this one. Oh my god. Okay, but I was at 80-38. So how much LP do I have now? 18-14. What? I lost 24? No, the LP gains don't seem very fixed yet. For minus 24. I mean, 24, like, minus 24 is better than minus 25, you know what I mean? You get one more LP on wins and lose one LP less and loses. Yeah! LP gains fixed! Let's go! Holy shit! Stonks! +1. I mean, bro. I know this Victor might be AD carry. I know. But I'm not doing that. I'm not swapping. I want to, like, get more information. Yeah, so if they pick Yone, we probably lost the game. If this Victor is a flex pick and goes anyway bad mid lane, us picking Kassadin like this. But you know, we could have just picked another mage, but he chose to pick Kassadin, so it's on him. Maybe I go Mundo and I cannot die. Maybe that's the play here. That's their jungle, no? What the fuck are these champions? What is this? Bro, this is him! It's him! Silly girl climbs, thanks so much. Have a good day too, thank you. Appreciate it big time. I'm thinking about Zahen then. Wouldn't Zahen be so good here? Aldiso! This is Sparta 66! Yes. Oh, yes. You see, that was a new one. Yes. There is yes. There is I'm a master beta. And one more. I think something about juice. Juicy. Something about juicy. Okay. My prediction is gonna be Swain top lane, Victor mid lane, and then they have a Sion Senna bot and Zed. You know what is a common factor for enemy team? The fact that enemy team is playing for stacks. Senna, Swain, Sion all have infinity scaling. So if we go into like a 2-hour game, they'll win. That depends on the individual person. I can't recommend or not recommend. Like personally, I think it was a good idea for me. Yeah. That makes Cosmic Insight good in the jungle. Smite cooldown and flash cooldown. Smite cooldown for clear. It's very nice. Especially when you battle enemy jungler. For who gets the smite off. Hey yo! Sion top, Swain bot. Good prediction by Gwen. She actually blind picked Gwen. I think if she played into Swain, she'd be really unhappy. But she flipped right. I'm also playing Zed after nerfs.
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna pop to bot lane because there's a higher chance of a gank working and Gwen is just gonna be scaling. Actually, popping to Gwen lane against Sion is also fine because in case he pushes early, you can easily gank him. He's playing on hit Varus, not poke Varus.
The only person I could be gay for is Faker.
Almost our second baby AWH.
Bro, you can make 2 babies in 16 months. I appreciate it, I think it's 16. Unless you have 2 wives, then you can. No freaking way, right?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Everyone but me.
An enemy has been slain.
What? She died. She died to minions. I mean, she died to now passive, now touch I think.
Let them remember what it means to bleed.
Enemy jungler is really active. I don't think that's really gonna work. Okay, dude. I'm gonna base. I don't know, like, could we maybe ward here? Now I beacon, now I'm the active jungler. Thing is, he's not really showing on chickens, right? So what is the chance he invaded my chickens? Probably high. I'm gonna go mid, I'm gonna W over the wall. If I aggro something, I will kill it. If not, I will just go back. But I think he took my chickens. Yep. This guy is gonna be at 21 stack, same as me. So dragon is just 600 damage each. I think we can do the dragon here. I know, I know. I know Zed is around, I just don't care. Just, this ping is, yeah. Probably over forcing, right, if I cook so hard. Actually, okay, I based on them.
Enemy has been slain.
Even in silence, I wage war.
Ally has been slain.
They might get all grabs here. I think we just ignore it and play bot. I think we snowball this game with gold and dragons. They can't really side lane with their champs. We have Gwen and Kassadin, we will win sides. I'm just choosing to be selfish and more gold. Since my natural piping was to bot side. I think maybe Sun was there too. Pretty high chance actually. This guy spotted me.
Even the divine carry wounds which cannot heal.
His red is gonna be up as well here. She used one ward, probably at the entrance to jungle. It's such an awkward gold to base with, like... I think he would not get this cannon, okay? Trust me. Like, he would never get this cannon. Like, this cannon... Never he would get it, okay? Like, ever, ever, ever. That was misclick, the flash. Sometimes it's worth to check like this, because when you were trading sides before, there's a chance that Zed placed pink ward in my jungle, and normally we placed it there in that brush. And if not, maybe in red brush, so I might have skipped it, as I chose that brush instead. But also when you play Zed, it's... Wait, Gwen? Bro? Is she pinging me to go on him and she herself is not going? She pinged me to go on him and she pinged on the way. This Gwen is a rat. Actual rat.
Killing spree.
Wow.
Down.
9x Senna, thank you.
Fight the corruption or die for it.
Slain an enemy.
Darken. I am the blade between.
Now I'm a bit low, but I think we can do it because bot gap. I don't actually want to invade with 400 HP now. I'd like to the dragon, if you don't mind. If you be so kind. Now I see that, so I can invade. I'm gonna be trading camps if I do though, but I think I'll be trading camps either way. He's most likely gonna stay in my jungle when he sees dragon slain. It's 20-0-6 and I believe Senna is with Zed in my jungle right now. Shut down! Yo, what happened? The wrong guy was tanking the tower. And why is my Nautilus taking the tower? Listen, do we do the same play as we did last time? I think... What? What?
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That is reportable. That is reportable. That is mega reportable. What the fuck? It's my mid laner doing. What the fuck?
An ally has been slain.
I think they are better scaling. We can still lose this game. Okay, we have Gwen Casada. Maybe they don't have better scaling, but they don't scale bad. They have infinite scaling. Why do I feel like I don't get XP when I'm taking the portal and killing a buff? I think it gave me XP, just not enough. Hmm. I need 50s or mercs, pro mercs. This guy's aborted. I low-key don't want to win this game just because of that guy.
Has destroyed a turret.
If I had ult here, we could kill one. Actually, if I had ult here, I think I would kill all of them. I think Mivarus can still carry Mivarus now. Gwen is actually not doing too bad. She just died twice, but she will be useful. This Kasane I have no hope for. I'd rather win this game 5-4.
An ally has been slain.
This Herald is a little bit off because the timing's a little bit off. I'd like to position the dragon instead of this Herald. Oh shit, this guy's dead, I think. Flash for flash. Kassan is literally running every lane. He ran bot lane, he ran mid lane, now he's running top lane as well. Oh shit, that was a silent TP. I thought I'm running into nobody. If not the fact that I really want to climb, I would prefer to lose this game with this person instead of winning. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually better to lose now, like with this fucking pig in my team. Actually, like trying to lose on purpose for absolutely no reason, just like tilted because he's a Kassadin player. I wish all the Kassadin players have a great life. At least this guy, I really wish he has a great life and a happy family and a really great wife that will not cheat on him with an actual human being.
Ally has been slain.
I will return to the light, bloodied if I must.
As opposed to who? I mean, as opposed to nobody. Just I really wish that he has a great life, that's all.
You sacrifice.
These fights are very overforced. Okay, this lobby is cursed. First we have a Kassadin Inter, and then basically we get ahead, but we are really hard overforcing things. So instead of starting Dragon and just doing and baiting them in, we try to go on them, and then we all die.
Broken gods, I bear the burden you could not.
I'm not sure if I can kill him. I don't think so. Probably my passive though. Oh, bro, I just hope I can move on from this game. This game is mentally draining, really, really draining. We have the actual Inter on our team. This doesn't happen very often. I'm not really sure what pushed him to end on purpose, but he's legit running it down on purpose for absolute zero reason whatsoever.
He is unstoppable.
There is finals in 1 hour. So I will have to play one more game. I don't know if I want to. I feel tired of this. Like I just this game makes me want to quit League of Legends for today. This game was a free win, but we are experiencing a really hard griefer. I guess next game I'm just gonna pick Munda and pray. Like look at this guy, just like running down on purpose. Like it's so disgusting.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
I know this now wants to kill the Nautilus. I'm not doing that. That's also a shit call. They just do Nash. It's a terrible call. But then again, I did. This doesn't even matter. It's just, I have a pig in my team. Happens. Just pick Corki next game and sprint it. Chad, I can't believe your logic is so disgusting. I should ban everybody who tells me to run it down. Like, how can you think that the fix to my teammate inting is me inting as well? Close. The fix to a teammate inting is trying twice as hard next game and hoping that you will carry. Not you inting, bro. My Varus is pulling on some weight, so is Gwen, honestly. Like, my Varus is doing so well. This Kassadin is trying to last hit kills, but he's even too shit to do that, and he can't even peel the Sion in his clone form. It's actually insane. It's actually like insane how hard he is griefing, and we are still almost... Well, I wouldn't say we are winning this game, because we are definitely not winning this game, like, right now, but... how winnable it looks like, considering that this guy is ending so hard. Imagine how free it was if we just had a human in the mid lane and not a ending pig. If you don't kill him, I don't have damage for that. Gwen, you freaking beauty! How much damage your champ has is insane. That's Gwen after nerfs as well. Well, ready, let's... Gwen is still really strong this patch, right? Like in competitive, I believe. Because these nerfs to Gwen with ult appeared on the last patch and she's still so strong. Also because we caught Victor twice though, and I feel like this guy's 1v9. Bro, like, look how cringe is this. It's insane, no? How cringe is this? Like, look how cringe this is. He's not gonna go to another lane. He's not gonna try to win. He will keep running it down. Even when we are actually winning, he will still run it down. Like, it's insane. Like, it's actually insane. What a fucking pig, man. This guy's tanky. That's good. They have double stoppage though, that's annoying. And Senna has a lot of stacks now. It felt like he was very oppressive. She was very oppressive in the previous fight. I don't like these pigs on Victor unless we... I mean, unless we have one at least. My bad, I should have just kept running. I knew this is not a winner one. I got dragged back. Sion with the bomba! I have no MMR now. What about Spirit Visage over Endless Hunger? I feel like they have enough magic damage to do that. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna do that. I will skip Endless Hunger for now. It's gonna be a really big spike if I can get to 6 items with last item Endless Hunger. Why does build it from Zilean Amplifying Tome? Is that an item buff? No way, no. What about Mava Malmortius? That is also a decent suggestion actually. That would give you more damage. I like that too. He's gonna make Endless Hunger stronger later. GA better than Angler? Nah, I don't think so. Because you will lose your GA for sure in a fight. But Endless Hunger gives you so much ability haste, and in the end I want that too. Besides just being more tanky or buying more time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
NT, I guess. That might be the game. So stopwatch is making it very hard to teamfight. We are playing 5v4. I mean, there's a dragon spawning in 1 minute, and I guess we could try to contest it, flip a fight there, and then if we lose, we lose. Oh, he's going rapid fire. He saw he's on Flying Tom. That is rapid fire for sure. Let me check a Duke here. Oh, could be Field Hunter bolts as well. Yeah, rapid fire or Field Hunter. Play Field Hunter better. Or Hurricane. Hurricane is not bad too. Is Kasan trying to win the game right now? Is Kasan actually trying to actively win the game? No way, guys. No way. No way, guys. No way that Kasan is trying to win the game, so suddenly we started winning the game. Oh my god, how is that possible? No way that playing 5v4 is possible. No way. No way. No way that 5v5 is easier than 5v4.
Has destroyed
X9 Kassadin for X9 Senna. Deal?
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, sure. Senna made misjudgment. Kassa just inting. Okay, now the whole lobby is just salty. Now the whole lobby is losing their heads. Not just me, not just our team, it's their team too now. What is this ban trading? I guess so. I think I'm better that skill. Yep. Too deep. Too deep, Mr. Now, too deep. My bad. Nice KDA though. Never mind, not anymore. Actually, 6, 7, 8. I have all the numbers. Oh my god, how is she still... She's doing so much damage, this champion. So much damage. Insane. I don't know who carried this game harder, Gwen did or Varus did, but one of them complete... Like, I guess both of them did like a lot. But holy moly, Gwen in teamfights. I wonder about how much damage did she do in this game. My Kassadin based, do you understand? Instead of trying to end the game, he based. Okay, there will be a lot of reports this game. I'm just gonna trade reports as promised, okay? Just gonna trade reports as promised. So first, I'm gonna report this Kassadin for absolutely running down in the game. Then I'm gonna report Swain because enemy team said permaban Swain. Then I'm gonna report Senna because I made a deal. Okay. We got all the reports out of the way, we can go next game. Okay, chat. I guess my goal now is not to win. My goal is to have a good mood for the next 2 games, so I can have a good mood for the AC finals. I think the stream should be starting soon-ish. Mundo Yankos play Shen, a Mumu game. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should play Mundo. I like the Mundo idea. Mundo is strong. Shen, I think Shen is good when you have a dive comp, not just to play Shen. Shen doesn't bring you engage. It's not as tanky as a Mundo is. So what is the... What's the value besides his ult? I mean, I'm not arguing it's a useless champ. I think it's useful champ. Hey, can you please add Kasa after again? Send him this link, please. Can I open this myself? Or is this a bad idea to open this? Am I... Bro, you know I'd get banned, right? You know, Satori, if I did what you just asked me to do, I'd get banned, right? That is really not a joke you make on stream, bro. I mean, you never make that joke. It's not funny. Suicide jokes in 2026? Nah, chat. Nah. We don't do that anymore, okay? Listen, just because somebody is having a bad game, it doesn't mean that they should rope, okay? The difference is when somebody is like mega inting you on purpose, then it's not fun. But they still like, best case for me is if this guy gets banned. I don't care about him as a person. I just care that he's inting in League of Legends game, that's all. I don't hate him. I just hate his performance and I hate the... No, actually, you know what? I hate him partially because he's inting on purpose. So he's being a piece of shit, okay? He's just being a fucking garbage human being. It's not like he was just having a bad game, like the Swain was or Senna. It's just he was purposely running it down and making the game hard for everybody involved. Galo and Jordan, thank you, 12 and 4. Thank you, guys. I'm not gonna be wishing death on people that int me. I just hope that they stop inting and they get punished for inting. If they do int. Karma did not waste any time. That is such a... What the fuck? What? Is this a yai? What is this idiot doing? What is this idiot doing? Looks real, no? Looks very real. Looks like GTA. It looks like a new ad for next GTA game. GTA 6 is it now? It's coming out this year, chat. But only on consoles. I'm a bit bummed out. I'll probably play on stream if it's PC. They have only AP Rumble. I will stack armor, I guess. Play the steel caps, I think, are a must this game. I'm not gonna outrun mastery anyway. Here, have some biz to hopefully make you feel better. Thank you. Appreciate 400. It's okay. Like, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I just don't understand why people purposely queue up for a league game and run it down. That's something I don't understand. And I wish that none of these guys will end up in your games. And I know this situation is actually more common in low elo than it is rare, like in high elo. But like, if you queue up for a game, if you have a bad game, it's fine. But like, why would you purposely lose the game for your team? You know what I mean? Let me just take a look here. I'm curious a little bit. Master tier, 300 games. Diamond 1, Diamond 4, Diamond 1 Master. He was probably Master stack the whole life. Action. He has a toxic champion pool. Action Kasadin. 115. I wonder what went wrong this game. He probably started running it. 17 deaths in the previous Akshan game. Nah, this guy. Maybe we are gonna do a little. Maybe we're gonna have a nice pop by the end of today of somebody getting punished.
Sends you a lot of huggies and forehead kisses. Don't feel bad, handsome streamer.
I feel great. Thank you so much. I love you, chat. But Satori, you cannot make that kind of joke, okay? I mean, like, okay, like, if you send this to me, it's fine. No, you should not send that to me literally. But if you make that kind of joke to me, I understand it, right? But if you make that kind of joke, we AFK scale bot. I'm trolling. I should be buying top lane. Okay, so I had two demons in my head. One of the demons wanted me to puff bot lane and play for dragons early. And one of the demons wanted me to puff top lane and play of Illaoi Exhaust against Rumble. And I believe that I should have listened to the demon that asked me to play around Illaoi because... I mean, what can I do with a Veigar now lane? They have great scaling, but they don't really want to fight early. So I messed up my puffing a little bit. We'll try to make the most out of it. We are gonna play on tempo, we are gonna full clear. And maybe, just maybe, we'll actually get something of bot since they are playing... a lot of CC.
You said diverse.
I think he's piping top.
I actually can't believe you won that last game. I didn't see the end. It's almost unfair that Cass gets to win that game.
It is, yeah. I agree with you. It's almost unfair that I miss a Q on Wolves. But it sometimes happens. It's just... I wish the league would be harder on toxic players. I'm still gonna stick around for this. Oh! No! No, he didn't see, I guess. Unfortunate. Could be still a kill though. I mean, every team is not gonna be happy about this outcome either way. I guess they had to use a bunch of Sams. Just be a bit careful of Mastery, okay? That could be paving to bot lane. That will 100% be bot lane. So it could be or it could not be. Like he will be. Exhaust for Ignite, but she has to base on a bad wave. Remember, you don't use Mundo W for farming, okay? Unless you are 100% free, that like nothing's gonna happen. Because Mundo W is amazing in skirmishes. Look at this Q. Oh my god, he has it! He has it! I'm gonna have a weak ass smite, but I think I will do this Dragon spawn. As we have TP on Veigar and Mayaso based. So I think everybody is gonna be you know. My team should be in a way better spawn than their team. At least might, because I don't think Master is gonna be in time. He was piping to top lane. To do a dragon like that on tempo is such a Mundo thing to do. 5 minutes you are an insta dragon while full clearing twice. It's insane. It's like there's no counterplay to this, feels like. Close. That's it. Now we full tier again and we just keep spamming dragons in this game. I haven't really made myself useful to my team in terms of ganking. Well, I did actually. I went bot twice now, providing them with that pressure. But they are still a scaling lane. My top lane though, I didn't really help her, and I feel like that's a more snowbally matchup mid as well. Mastery got a gang off, I did not. Maybe I'm gonna skip some camps now and like look for a chunk top to make the top more viable. Mastery is gonna be level 6 now. How is, by the way, Mastery against Mundo? I feel like it should be good, right? Because I cannot slow him with cleavers and he can all in me. He has true damage as well. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
He bends you hard.
Ally has been slain.
Oh no. 3 lanes now losing. Mid from jungle gank. Top from 1-on-1. And bot from... Even though I did strong side them, they lost. They just make sure they don't get 3 grabs and we keep scaling. We'll see how the game is gonna go later.
Mundo win friends. Mundo influence people. Easy. Market crash.
Mastery in ult. We will get at least one. What? What the fuck? Holy shit! Ira mommy? Damn! What do you mean she 1v2'd that? What the fuck? Holy shit, the tentacle lady. But the 1v2 a Master E? That's crazy. That's gonna be 3 grabs then.
Mundo King of Water Cooler,
I said don't do that, but I did just use my W to fight. They were collapsing, so...
with Mundo, you are family.
Okay, did use my W for damage, I mean. Not for... Like, you're supposed to use it for fight, but you're supposed to not use it for damage, but for heal. So when they hit you... Your W gives you 100% grey health if it hits an enemy champion. It's a lot.
Never merge, always acquire.
I still want to play on tempo though, and I still actually don't want to stay. I mean, really well done to Illaoi for winning 1v2, but I'm still not gonna help her. I just want to do Dragon on spawn and keep snowballing with those instead. Tormail or play Steel Caps maybe, Deadman Plate. Tormail for sure, I think. I mean, I'm 2.5k health now. It's like insane. I think Tormail I wanna build in this game for sure, they have so much AD. We're playing Rek'Sai, do max first, Q or E. Both is good, both is good. E is better for rotation with tunnel, Q is better for, I think, farming. If you play Rek'Sai jungle, I do 3 points in Q and then max E. The gameplay with Mundo is so easy, man. It's so simple. Like, play on tempo, make sure you get Oreo camps on spawn, and then just be a tank. I don't know if they can dive or not. Oh shit. Master Yi, huh?
ally has been slain.
Friends with inside information.
I was hoping he's gonna be greedy.
Fussiness, busyness, business.
I'm gonna be level 11 soon. I wonder how far away is Master Yi from it. Should be behind. Haha, Veigar wants blue. Yeah, sure. Very early Bubra in this game. Push, push, push! Nice champ. Level 11, 2 levels ahead of jungle, 40 CS ahead against Master Yi. Absolutely unkillable.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, we could actually just like... We could just hit the star. I think somebody flashed, but I don't know who. Let's play the D, let's ignore the Herald, okay? I have 170 armor now. Run flash cute. Master is probably trying really hard to hit his Ginza power spike. I feel like finishing this item is not worth it though. Probably shouldn't have bought it in the first place. I think the induction part is nice. But I spent 1200 gold for literally 150 HP and a little bit of armor. They will fight the next dragon, that's their plan. Do you see what I did there? Yes, you guessed it right, I just pressed my button. Do you see how long I held onto that W? And as soon as I let it go, I healed so much, right? So that's just how my champ works. You don't want to use W too early, you just want to hold on to it. Because the later you pop it, the more health we are gonna regen. So in this situation, they thought they had me, but they cannot have me. I'm not gonna push this. Hopefully it's gonna bounce. Because it's grey health, yes. It's 91. Additionally, he stores 91% of the damage taken for the first 0.75 and 25% of the remaining duration as grey health. So the harder burst you are gonna take on your chest, I guess, the more you are gonna heal. And then after that, it's 100% health or 50% depending on wherever you hit enemy champions with it or not. So yeah, it's a lot of healing on this champion. And then it can also be empowered by Spirit Visage, assuming that you have Spirit Visage in your inventory. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this game, chat.
An ally has been slain.
Courageous Giga Guard. Brain of obliteration.
This guy beats me, I don't have a Mara.
Fiery spirit of the Ural Inferno.
No shit. Okay, I'm backing off. That is enough for me. My team can cook the rest. Big. Good cooking, good cooking. Good cooking! Yeah, let's go, boys. Good fucking cooking, yes? Good fucking cooking right there, baby. That's some nice cooking.
Destroyed a turret.
Okay, I was looking for camps. Is a Hextech Dragon, slows down work against Mastery. I probably need a Baron ward at some point now. Can I get to level 16 before Dragon? Nah. There's no way. I'm dead now. Okay, really nice. We got rid of Mastery ult before the important objective, so that's nice.
Turbo shock rockets.
He has to push the wave, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh, he couldn't move. He actually could not move. He's okay sometimes. Yeah, I think so too. I think just like... It's pretty hard to play against hard CC when you play Mastery, right? Which is a nice cage. But it's not like they can kill me. Let's do Nash out of this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey yo, Master, this guy, Yasuo, come. Mundo is such a face roll. Yeah, Mundo is... I don't know how to really explain what he is. He's just a really strong champion. I think my Mundo is quite clean as well. But it's a very easy to play champ, so it's not like you need a lot of hands to play Mundo. It's fine. Just take it. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's okay. I just wanted level 16 so I can be OP. What are my runes? Fleet Footwork, Triumph, Alacrity, Cut Down for poke with Q, Approach Velocity for movement speed when you hit on Q, and then free boots. Okay, this is the point where I'm level 16, so isn't Titanic better? I think it's better, yeah, probably. Probably it's better. But does Titanic give you the insane AD spike where you just feel like you are a freaking god? I didn't think so, right? If I get Overlord Bloodmail, I'm gonna have so much AD, but if I get Titanic, my AD is not gonna increase. I want to have big numbers. Wow, that was an insane cage. Holy shit. I'm fine. I'm still fine. What? Wait, where is he going? Where? I love my bacon! Oh my god! What is going on? I was running away from Zed, I love my bacon! He was going in, I was going out. Oh shit, might be called actually. Don't auto-attack because you lose dead on plane if you do. I have lots of gold now. Let's see how much AD we get. 380 AD tank. With 260 armor, with no magic resist, I guess, 65, and 5000 health. Wait, the E on this champion is based on my... Go Field Hunter, lul. Field Hunter for the extra crits. It's a cooking tag for sure. I think it will be a tag that... Yeah. I don't think it's good, but it's fun. He just told me don't die. I'm playing Mundo, bro.
Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market.
I am so broken! I am just so OP! Look at that healing! Bomba! I'm gonna... Can I end the game or no? Maybe it's hard.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
LAC is starting. No, it's just a stream. The game is starting at 5 p.m. We have time, we have time. I'm not even sure if I'm not gonna queue up for one more game and just like skip the opening ceremony and everything. And it's not opening because it's not finals. I think if he cannot be here in time. He can hex the map, bro. I guarantee you he cannot be here in time, okay? Full build for hard AD. Only hard steel procs left now. Nothing else. Yeah, bro, my team is gonna go end the game. I'm gonna go have fun, okay? That was a bad idea. I should have bought the red one.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
No, don't run! I picked my champion to fight you! Don't run away! Please! Combat! Oh.
Your turret has been
Oh my god. I don't think I'm surviving that one, guys. It's 4 people. If I would pop my W a bit faster, I could maybe bought more time though.
Janko's match.
My bad there. Kadiga, thank you so much. Wait, if we lose this game, I absolutely deserve to lose this game, okay? But my bad, because I could have bought way more time if I used my W correctly. I just didn't pop it in time. It was like plus 2000 health there to ignite. Oh shit.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh shit. They're still Elder for like a minute. For 30 seconds actually.
Mundo hate coming back to work after vacation.
Why am I even farming at this point?
Resources, nobody's friend but
I guess for fun. Okay, we have Baron for 50 seconds. I don't have the buff, but we can buff the waves. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Like this is fine, like this is fine. Like I can survive this, okay? It's okay, it's okay. They can't kill me like that. If I'm with the boys, it's okay. Look at my HP, bro. I'm full. Oh! 11-1-15. 9xg permaban. So I don't understand why are they flaming Yi so hard, but nobody cares that they last pick Z against our comp. Like what is the Z supposed to do in this game? He cannot kill me. So what is the point? Okay, let me just double check when is LEC game starting so that I can maybe queue one more game. Chat, I got plus 16 for this game. Okay, listen, so it says that LAC is starting in 7 minutes, but that's fake. The game is actually starting at 5 p.m. If you go to their website, you can see that the game is starting at 5 p.m., which means that there is still like 37 minutes. I think I can queue one more, personally. Personally, I'm gonna live on the edge, and I'm gonna queue for one more, chat. I'm such a masturbator, it's crazy.
64 months with my boy. Will you please play one game of Brand for me today?
Thank you, Spencer. Appreciate it big time. You see? That's so cute. I'm a masturbator. That's a new one. Q plus draft will take 5 minutes alone. Yeah, I mean, okay, listen, if the queue is over 5 minutes, I will not play. But if the queue is lower than 5, I think I can play. Wait, what about this? Barcelona teaser? I haven't really seen this one.
Casey, I'm gonna
Love you big time, Master Bader. Thanks to my Amina. I might play the brand by the way, okay? I don't promise you though, but I might play the brand. Ask me again tomorrow, worst case. Tomorrow there's no solo queue. Between LAC and... Wait, guys, sorry. I need to stop because Enemy Master E is here and he is asking... Okay, do you think matchmaking was fair last game? That's a very good question. I do not check the matchmaking when I win. So I don't know if the matchmaking was fair. Let me check. Hi, Queenie. So you guys had Master, Grandmaster, Master. We had Grandmaster, Challenger, Grandmaster. Let me just check if we are all on roll. On roll, I think. On roll. So my top laner was off-roll. That is the only off-roll we had. But in total, on average, we probably had like at least 1,000 higher LP, okay? The only guy out of field was my top laner. That's the only person out of field. For enemy, their top was... No, wait. That was their support. He was on roll. Their AD carry was on roll. Their mid was on roll. Jungle was on roll. Okay, so we had 1 off-roll. You guys had 0 off-roll. But the average LP in our team was probably like 1,000 higher.
You want me to say it? I will say it.
Do I think that's fair? No. I think you guys should have more Grandmaster in the team. But, okay, hear me out, okay? I had games where I had 3 off-rolls in my team, 0 off-rolls in my team, and the LP was equal. So I know that matchmaking sucks, and you don't have to tell me. I know it fucking blows. Matchmaking blows, LP gains blow, at least the game plays well. That is my only thing that is saving League right now is I feel like the game is actually fun to play in this season. I do not enjoy how well, most of the games are enjoyable, some of them are not, depending. But outside of it, what does it mean 5,000 watt? Is this how RP looks like now? Why is it white? On the top. Oh, you get like something else on top, I guess. You get the Demacian Rising stuff. Crazy Moon, appreciate 15, thanks so much. GG's anyway, unlucky was you on enemy giant, couldn't really ever get back into the game after top gank. Yeah, that 1v2, bro. That 1v2 completely like finished the game. But also like, it's hard to play against Mundo when he's playing on tempo. Mundo on tempo is so broken. And all I did was just play on tempo. So like whenever one play didn't work for you, it was GG because I was playing on tempo, so you couldn't really... I basically, I didn't let you come back in the game, and when Ilaoi 1v2'd, it was GG. Okay, let's indulge the final.
Walking out on a big stage,
how much crowd there is
GG's,
and everything.
Man.
It's a feeling you don't get anywhere else in your life.
It's the best, like you feel empowered. Knowing how good we were before, we were a bit too used to each other in the beginning of the split.
G2 secured themselves another spot in the finals, and they look to take a bow in Barcelona.
I think KC is the strongest team, so I will be expecting them in the finals, but I wouldn't be surprised if MKOI or GX would make it.
I would not be surprised if MKOI makes it. I personally think today is going to be a 3-1 for KC. Tomorrow it's going to be like 3-2 for MKOI, and then finally it's going to be 3-1 for G2.
I'm very happy that we won, because if our winter split ended here, that would be very sad.
Yehu now stepping forward, getting the reset on the kill, looking to find one more with Flesh. Your reset coming in. Foxfire for some extra move is beaten. Finds the triple.
I will explain tempo for jungle after this, okay? Dude, sorry to go back, but like...
This is the momentum.
Look at the drip, man! Holy shit, Reapered! Look at the fucking drip! Is he going to LAC finals, or is he going, like, is he an Unfolds or going to a club? Damn! Who is that? Is a KC coach. Reapered. Mega fucking drip. Holy moly. Actual, like, dude.
You need from the lower bracket to win the whole thing.
Actual mafioso.
Jackie thought he could stay around, but Glyph flashes in.
What are they doing? I don't even feel like it's half of what we will be by the end of the year. I don't even think we're close to our ceiling.
Jackie splash forward, immediate fall with the encore. Fantastic.
Oh my
off the
God.
side away, does absolutely nothing. Now Noah, untouched. This devastation as GX takes the fight.
For me, doing top 5 is like doing top 8 or top 9, you know? And I've been doing that for 2 years. I want to play versus the top team, challenge them, have a good game versus them.
Oh, that's from down.
Look at the arrow, look at the arrow.
Our goal is to not give up and just keep playing the game, whatever happens.
As long as we play our game, we'll beat everyone.
Golden Arrow does it again. It's a bomb in the air.
Our preparation and everything at the beginning of the season was more aiming towards these stages in which we think is when we're going to reach our peak performance.
It's Broken Blade. It's Broken Blade. It's Broken Blade.
These videos always make me so
We just
hyped.
always deliver. That is what makes us different. G2 for sure, I think they are the toughest opponent.
Yeah.
Takes on the rest of it.
In the finals, we're going to beat them.
But it feels like it's MKOI against G2 in this video. I mean, there was some KC in it, there was some GX, but I feel like the team of the video is literally G2 against MKOI. And the finals are happening in Spain! Dude, this music is so good. Okay, I need to change stream title. It's GX, KC versus GX for semi-finals. Okay, perfect. My stream is changed. Yeah, should I not queue? Maybe I just play ARAM Mayhem. That sounds like ARAM Mayhem. Because it's gonna start in 29 minutes and I don't wanna be late. I mean, it's still like, Miss Lua, thank you for 20 minutes. Thank you so much. 20 months, not for 20 minutes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna queue quickly to an item mayhem, okay? So, 5 names. 4 names, sorry, 4 names. I'm gonna invite Neffy because I think she didn't really get to play last time. And then I need 3 more people. Explain what jungle tempo means for this guy. Jungle tempo is just staying efficient in your pathing so that you, in case you use your time to help your team, you actually have like a spare time because your camps are down and not that you are being very active without you clearing your camps. So it just means that you basically take your camps on spawn and then you make play, right? That's like the easiest way to explain it. I'm gonna try to choose with subs, okay, chat? But I'm also gonna be inviting like every sub I see, so... Besides the one that I played before, okay? Like I'm gonna try to like choose between people that didn't play before. Bebe Bam Bam, thanks so much. Okay, we need one more. It's my nickname. Bumbles, what is your nickname? You cannot say it's my nickname without even mentioning your nickname. You need a hashtag as well. It's my nickname, it doesn't... Like Bumbles hashtag what, you know what I mean? You need to write your whole full nickname. Okay, I'm gonna invite Zoro and I'm gonna invite Void. Wait, did I invite Danny? Danny's not a sub. Shit, it was a mistake. I mean... It's fine, it's my bad, so I'm just gonna play. But I was supposed to invite only subs, my bad there. Then you got away with it. I was trying to copy Void's name, sorry Void. What? 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 Guys, there is only support! What is this cursed lobby? I'm gonna play Ahri. No, I saw... Okay, is AD or AP Ezreal in ARAM? Like it used to be AP, right? But is it good to go AP Ezreal? I guess we will see. I'm not really doing runes, so we'll see. We'll see on the game stats. I'm gonna probably have LEC running in the background, like very, very quiet.
It paid off right off the bat. I'm wondering if it has been surprising to see them that
changing a jungle, so for them to have Yike in the position to adapt to a different playstyle was something very surprising.
I felt like KC had to make changes because when we look at their trajectory, they were only getting worse as the year went on. The fact that they didn't qualify to Worlds was a massive surprise, and of course, Kana now being back in an arena, back in Spain, is definitely something we're going to
Angles, I'm studying tournament right now. Where important did you grow up?
At the end of the day, I think that
Post 9. It's close by.
Is that consistency is key. And investing in the long term is something that all of these organizations wanted. And so far, you could argue that it's...
Not taking snowball is a little dick move. Not everybody has a snowball. Me and Zoro have little dicks. Hey, but we are not gonna do a little dick shaming. Just saying. What is wrong with having a little dick? There's nothing wrong with it.
How are they gonna get there? What is it about for this team? What do they want to prove here in Barcelona? When I think about KC, I feel like it's about revenge. I feel like it's about fighting in the Lions Den because they're not at home here at all.
There's no way this is good. Whenever cast a spell final on spell by present of the cast spell cooldown. Overflow, but I will run out of mana. Okay, I'm gonna go hybrid Ezreal, I guess, right? You spell Apex, deal additional damage and heal your person of the damage, additional gain 50 gold.
And then leading up into the finals against their new rival from last year right now. So
I think the Shin, no? The problem is I don't know if I'm going a pure AD yet.
Definitely are not the hometown favorites, that's for sure.
I think I might go hybrid. I'm gonna go tier. I'm gonna go double tier.
At a roadshow, the fans came out in force and it was one of their best performances, but they're gonna have to prove to us that they deserve to be here. Because my expectation is they're getting 3-0 today. And so it's on them and they're gonna have to show us that they can make us believe in this roster. Right
Small Dicks King should be proud they don't hurt women.
It is hard to believe in those roster. I believe in. And
what?
for a long time.
That's what my ex said. Wait, what? No, she didn't.
From that last Madrid finals, and I think no one wants to go to the home crowd and get swept.
Shabny, thank you so much. Oh, he's a sub now. You wrote Polska Górą, he got a sub for free.
And it will start tomorrow, and I think they're definitely putting their eyes on that.
Chat, is my damage nerfed? Why am I doing 40? No, actually, I don't have any AD items, that's the problem.
In finals, though, for now, waiting in the final seat is G2. You can never count them out. You know that it's always going to be about them. They had a strong...
Anytime now, I'm gonna kill somebody. At least there is like no bullshit hugging the tower in this game. Everybody is just fighting. I like it. I'm gonna run it down, guys.
Yeah, but it depends how much you want to weigh on history, right? Because they've been in finals before. You only have to look at last year's winter where they went through the upper bracket. They did the same thing in spring, and they were.
I don't like to play no items. I just like to trade kills and keep fighting.
We'll see whether history repeats
So I just go die and go get item. That's what ARAM is about. Like there's no cowardly standing still far away. Like I will fight. That's the point. Why would you play ARAM if you don't want to fight? And why does Lucian look like he has a Sona W on himself?
They always seem to end up as the final boss, regardless of how the split goes, because at the beginning I was like...
That is called feeling. No, that is called doing a good play and matching enemy tempo in ARAM. I'm just a tempo player, tempo mean maxer.
Because there's like so many times where I was like, oh, my team and I were gonna have such a great split, and then in G2, they just went 3-0, they got no lead, they're gonna suck. Nah, bro, they always make that finals and they're always ready to clap you.
Upset set, 3 Fakers topsided.
Finn, you were mentioning MKOI. I actually want to follow up on them a bit because it is their event, it is their arena, their fans are going to be sitting here. We know how it ended up for them last time they were in Spain, sadly going 0-3 against G2. What are the odds here? What is the pressure when you come back, especially knowing how it ended up last time?
I feel like my team comp is so OP, guys. You just pick bunch of support, but it's so good. Neppe! Oh my god! The peel! Okay, but it's time to die, no? No, not yet. Okay, at this point I will just farm Trinity. What? What a snowball.
Then I'll find a different player. You can go to a different team.
Exactly, and it is very refreshing because for me,
There's a plan that.
there's the one team who has probably the best relationship with pressure in that sense. Because
Damn, the arena looks massive!
and pretty much the whole roster, they seem to channel that pressure inwards and let it fuel themselves, because a lot of teams do end up crumbling under that pressure when it comes to...
Wait, do I have any synergies? Can I check it somehow? I don't think I do. No, I don't.
Expectations moving forward it is extremely refreshing, and it does inspire me a lot of belief.
And the fans
I
are
could
gonna
have
be
first
behind
increased
them
gold
in
gain from augments and
this
kills.
weekend, and we know
Takedowns
how
against
much
any challenge in 3 seconds of
Fans
donation
will be
is
for the team, and
invisible.
Shox is actually standing by with them. So let's check out the
Wait,
other
does
players.
this work on my Q?
Hola, bienvenido al Olympic Arena. Welcome everybody to the Olympic Arena. We are here with Movistar Koi for LEC versus Finals weekend, and I'm going to see who we can find. The doors have just opened, and one person was first in the arena, and it's the Antonio. How are you doing?
Oh, it's Antonio!
I'm happy. Yes? Are you... You're not from Barcelona, are you? Oh, you are?
It's funny because I live 5 minutes from here.
I'm here with two of the first fans in the arena. What are your names? Marina. So, big question. Who are you supporting this weekend? This weekend, G2, but...
G2, let's go! I heard our name.
Are you Spanish or French? Spanish. So, why are you not supporting Giant X? Because they are the Spanish org. No, I like more Terminator. How do you think Koi is going to do this weekend?
Well, I hope they do better than last Monday. I don't know what happened Monday, but I didn't think they did a great job.
Okay.
So I hope they have prepared for
Pretty
this
base, not
weekend
gonna lie.
and that they do a great job.
My favorite team is definitely G2, but I wouldn't mind seeing others step up also to bring some more competition.
Okay. You think KC
Yeah,
or
base,
GX
very
are
base
gonna
as well.
win
It's
today?
too boring when we win all the time.
I think GX, based on the previous Madrid experience, might step up. They might surprise everyone and reach the finals.
I mean, it's gonna be hard because KC I think is really good team, but I always believe in the power of like the states and the crowd, everything. So I think we have chance. Like I think it will be 3-1 for us.
3-1.
It's never a good news when you're saying like a 3-1, you know. It means like it's kind of cooked when that happens.
I was really expecting
Like 3-1. No, 3-1 is fine. 3-2 is 3-2 is where I draw the line. 3-2 is like you kind of don't believe it, but you want to believe it.
Seems like Casey's definitely got some fans rooting for them in the audience today.
I mean, it's the video, right? Because Ibai made the video where they were reading the welcoming message in French, and it was extremely scuffed. But you know, the effort counts, and that's what builds, you know, great relationships between these two communities.
If even Ibai can find some support for KC fans in Spain, this guy can do everything. But since there are a lot of support for all the teams we have this weekend, before diving into anything, I want to take time to play a game with you guys. You see all the player heads that are going to be playing this weekend in the 4 teams that we have. So we're going to be playing Snake Draft. If you don't know what it is at home, basically we're all going to build a roster with the players that we have available here. I will start first speaking, so this way you guys know. So I know, Vedi, you have a strategy.
I want another tier.
I'm very happy about this. I will start going to Vedi. Vedi at the end will pick 2, and then it will go back the other way until all the players are drawn. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Are you ready? All right.
E2 is ready.
I will start, and I will pick Caps because it has been proven since 2018 that whoever detains Caps...
Bro, Laura is rigging the game.
So
She starts and she picks Caps, sure, bro.
Who are you taking?
I am going for Jojo Pim because the mid lane pool is already getting thinned out, so I do need a little powerhouse
That's a
over here.
smart choice. That's a smart choice.
Well, I wouldn't mind a Yehu here. I think he...
Yehu.
Someone leaked my strat online. This isn't okay. I wanted to get a mid laner early. I wanted to get a mid laner early, so fine, we'll have to pivot. My boy Kana. We're going to lock him in instantly.
You locked in Kana instead of BB?
Your team name is Vedi?
Yeah, it's Vedi.
Vedi Esports?
Yeah, Vedi Esports. Right, so I wanted Kana in the top lane. I think he's the best top laner in the league.
Wait, I have a question. If I stay at the fountain and I spam spells and I get more mana to 360, can I still buy tier?
So I don't feel like I need a strong
Let's
jungler,
test
but
it.
you know what I do want? A strong support. And I want to grab myself
that's one.
Busio right off the bat.
What do
So
you
I'm going to
mean?
get Kana and Busio right here. Go ahead.
Look, I mean, I don't agree at all taking
Kana
the
and
support.
Busio.
I think the support pool is actually the strongest one we have here.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to get some existing synergy for my mid laner, and I'm going to get the Swedish beast, Yike Martinsson.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
The most accomplished jungler in Europe. Okay, okay.
And Swedish.
I mean,
I'd get Skimon over Yike.
Oh no, you wanted this man right here? Oh, that's so unfortunate, but Skewmont will go with Jojo Pune over here because what else do you need than 2 powerhouses? So let's see.
Then in that case...
You could get Elioya.
Yes, I want to get Elioya, definitely. because
So Elyoya not really
yeah,
rated that high, no?
with the
That's a
rest.
good argument.
Yeah, that's
Just
a
good
good
luck.
argument. Yeah, good argument. Yeah, yeah.
Positive affirmation as well.
And I need to pick
need
another.
to get a-
Then in that case, I'm going to take Broken Blade.
Smart choice. Smart choice.
Oh,
Okay,
that is true.
Lord's team is looking pretty strong.
Oh my god, actually
I really like what I'm
I
saying.
think I messed up.
Kinda
Oh
cool.
my god, I already messed up, I think. Oh.
Yeah, that top lane pool is looking a little limited now,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's getting
There you
pinched
go.
a little bit.
Yeah, of course, top laners don't care about top lane at all.
I mean, it's
I mean,
just
I
the
do know that no
objective
matter who
approach.
you guys pick, that body over there is gonna pick a Cassante, and it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna pick Alvaro so that he can
I
just
just
be
feel like
a
I'm
psychopath on the map with Skewmon
tickling
and
them.
Jojo.
Okay.
This was not what I intended to happen.
I mean, you two you guys are going for kings.
Are you gonna
I
get
am
Kalista?
kinda going to pick another
Hey,
KC
hey,
member.
Hang on a
I
minute, what, the
think-
biggest MCOY fan is picking 3 KC
I mean, this is-
members?
I-
What?
Big! Let's go, guys.
See,
There's still 15 minutes though. Maybe we are ending the game too fast. We are just too
And I
good.
think it's a steal for me to get him this late in the draft.
Okay,
Fair
okay.
enough.
Alright. So what have we got left? I need... Well, I need a mid laner, but there's only one left, so I don't need to get him now.
that is true. You could secure something else.
I think I'm gonna get
Oh, he's choking already. Look at him.
Hansama. Give me Hans.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then...
You need your mid laner, so you pick. Oh, actually, you don't need your mid
No,
laner
no, I
now.
need a jungler. Do I have jungle choices?
You have Isma.
You have
I've only got
Isma.
Isma, right?
Yeah, that is.
You guys only use
okay.
my left.
It's the only one
And
left.
now it's coming back to me.
Yeah, but that means I've only got one mid laner left. Like, this
Yeah.
all filters out, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, yeah.
okay. Then where is...
You can just take it now.
Jackie's
You-
over
you-
here.
Jackie's, that's
Yes.
my man, alright.
And that means I will then go for the Beast, June, who I also think is very underrated in this draft. I think
Yeah.
together with
It was
Kalista will be a
funny.
very powerful
Okay, that's a
bot lane
solid bot lane.
2v2.
That's solid, that's solid.
And also, I think...
Nice.
No, we still have to go. We still have to go.
Yes.
Ooh, now I have to choose between Noah and Super. Ooh.
Are we executing
that's
enemies? The
close,
collector
bro.
passive increases the
Actually,
execute threshold and grants bonus gold.
I don't really mind whoever I guess I'm gonna go for Maroon over here.
Okay.
I feel like all of this is so OP.
MCOY over here, but
Then to me, it's a case of either I pick Noah
I'm gonna go
or
damage. I think
Super.
home guys are more OP though.
that is true. You're in the same. we do a little handshake over here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you basically... Which AD carry do you want, Laura?
I
Come on, think about the synergy. Come on.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to think about the synergy, but I don't have much. I mean, we know that Lebrov is gonna go here anyway.
Yep.
I think my team is quite stable when I look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Super.
But that's what I wanted anyway. I wanted
Oh
to
my
get
god, the
Noah
combo.
over here
So you
too.
get bot.
I will then...
Roster lock.
I will then
Roster
slot the
lock.
lot
Pending
in my
Riot
top lane.
approval.
Okay.
And I'm very happy with
Not
my
gonna
team.
lie.
What do we think?
Not gonna lie.
I think it's
do
GG.
think Law might have the strongest.
You're
Who's
gonna-
roster? Whose roster is the
Guys, you know what's
strongest?
funny?
Lore
They
ended
came
up
here
with
today
Caps,
like,
Elyoya,
I
BB,
was
Labrov and
trying
Super. I think it's
Laners,
Lore.
like that I was planning on getting at least a mid laner early.
I mean, I'm happy that Vedi lost at
Yeah,
least.
I think we can
Yeah.
all agree
GG
that
guys,
Vedi was the
GG.
worst
Thank you for the game.
That's very...
No.
Okay, do you wanna go for one
My
here?
bot lane, I think I have the best bot lane in the league.
You have the best
I
one.
have the best
yeah.
bot
The
lane.
best one in like Hansama and Busho.
Jojo, Alvaro, and Skewmon. Look, that's taking over the
Okay,
game.
well, you can see the rosters at home. You guys can vote.
Please vote.
Please
Guys, I don't know who to honor
Yeah.
because
You think he, has
it's
the
my
best-
honor
I have
and
the
effort
best
for
bot lane in the
hard
league,
work, and
remember
I
that.
guess.
I have the
the
best
best
bot lane in the
teams.
league.
I mean, argued best bottom in the league. I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
Kalista, Noah,
And-
or Kalista Junior are so
Just
I don't
Caps
add
in
with
this
friend this
hypothetical,
Bob Kurva
assume
anymore.
Caps is craps right now.
It's like a thing of the past. Thank you for the game, guys. I appreciate big time.
And you say that at the end.
Okay, there is 30
Any
minutes
team
until the
managers
game
looking
starts.
to improve their management, you have my number. Anyway,
Any of us have to
Let me fix this game for
on
later.
the teams that we have here today, KC versus GX, we've talked about it. Two teams that know each other quite well. It usually goes one way though, and it has been going in KC's favor all split long. So KC
12 minutes and 30
favorites here in this
seconds.
matchup? Question mark?
I would say so, definitely, because it really seems like the past times they played each other, they have figured each other out. Because we
Okay,
have
let's
solo kills
pin
on
my
the bot lane,
prediction
but
as
we
well.
have seen a lot of pressure being allocated towards towards Noah and June, because they have been correctly identified as the powerhouse behind GX.
Yeah, and I think just like looking at the regular season, seeing how KC was the most complete team from my perspective, I do think that across the board they are very, very strong. And I don't think they have any holes. And I
So,
think today it's all gonna come down to...
I'm gonna react to this as well,
And for me, the
since we
biggest
have
thing
some
is that
time
every
left
time we've seen
still.
this bot lane compete, if
A level 2 from first wave, what the fuck? New insane cheese strategy to guarantee priority on top lane. Introducing the Trundle Dairy Deluxe video. Sit in mid bash and leech one minion, run straight to top lane and play around your level up timer, level 2 on first wave. Fight aggressively with that level up advantage to gain an advantage, kill summoner spell priority. Slow push second wave, crash third with level advantage. Cheater reset on roam mid on this free timer. Your mid lane loses essentially nothing, they will get level 2 and 3 timer the same as the enemy mid laner, test and verified. Will likely only work in higher elo where enemy actually think about level up timers rather than low elo where both top laners don't carry either way. Get level 2 on first wave and choose your opponent. Probably works the best on champions we actually see like Cedar or even Darius. How long before we see both tournaments condensing make the experience level 1 competitive? Let's watch it now.
Doesn't matter. Give me that level 2.
It's very quiet.
Just wait.
He is level 2 now.
What the fuck just happened?
He actually wins that. Oh my god, that was way too close.
Bang! Come on then. You want priority.
Okay, but you really hard to
this young lane will
have
not
to hard
expect
contest
it.
this.
He's got priority in the lane. He's gonna be like, oh shit. He's got he's only level 1. He's only level 1. Watch this. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Okay. He's not gonna expect it off this one. Watch. Bang! He's like, what the fuck just happened?
This is like the most broken champion you can build it on because of Trundle.
Nice flash, my boy. Nice flash. Bang! The Trundle Daddy Deluxe.
Yeah, I feel like he's playing literally one of the strongest level 1, level 2 champions in the game.
Here. Hit the first minion fast. I get level 2. I kill Vayne. You won't lose XP. Trust me. Trust me. You won't. It's same level 2 plus 3 timer. I did the math.
Let's see. Okay, he gets it and he goes top.
You get the same.
I mean, sounds like a good plan. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like doing this in LEC. But the thing is, imagine LEC's top matchup is Cassandra, right? Cassandra not only works lane slower, so he might lose experience, but also he's not really gonna abuse level 2 timer, and also it becomes very obvious when you arrive late to lane. I think it's something that can work in low elo and maybe high elo because people cheese, and it's like unexpected.
Just wait.
Like, look, he's gonna hit level 2 of the minion killing at the thingy, and he's gonna all in here.
Wait, did you see me? He didn't see me. I'm level 2. He doesn't expect it.
I mean, he's not gonna kill though, but these are really insane cheese anyway.
Exhaust down, huge.
Bro, she could have exhausted so much faster.
He flashes out. No exhaust, no flash. I have my ignite, by the way. I have my ignite. Just wait for my level 3 then. Does she take W? Show me the ability vein. W, level 2. Oh, GG's. Level 3, she's dead. Just watch, just watch. Level 3, just watch. Here we go. What did I say? Trundle Daddy Deluxe.
Okay, but come on! I mean, I believe it. I believe it. It's a good sample size still, though. I feel like now that he showed it to the world, people are not gonna die to it as like high elo people at least, because it has 2.6 million views. Preek plans to remove Lee Sin safeguard limitations, double CD, no shields to non-champions as early as next patch because after 15 years, Lee Sin is no longer the most mobile champion in the game. What changes to other champions would you like to see reverted? Honestly, that is a massive fucking win. It's so funny, back then Lee Sin was in every single game, if he wasn't banned. Last time I haven't seen on Sun's Reef was holy when I remember I could be 100, could be 300 games ago. He has a decent pick rate still, so it varies from server to server, I guess. I feel like also there was a jungle item providing him free jumps. Now we have to keep yellow trinket, and most jungles would rather have red trinket. That is absolutely true. Revert rise to his season 6, season 8 sub when he actually had combo to choose from EEQ to wave clear shield, WEQ for quick trades, EWQ for a longer route, playing around E executes and stuff. I don't even need to revert to the... I mean, I agree that rise OP. My sub Lee Sin will finally be viable outside of Uruf. I think Kha'Zix mid W should come back. Oh, that was a nice mechanic as well. Zuma, I don't want to open your links. I'm gonna be honest. I do like you troll, bro. You deserve a punish, and the punish is I'm not going to open your link. Anyway, I really like the change to reverting listening W. Sources Team Heretics exploring your life in support position, stand spot no longer guaranteed. Damn. Okay, Chad, I think it's time. So Lee Sin W isn't shielding people. No, okay, so wait, I didn't actually explain it, right? I assume people know, my bad there. So how Lee Sin W works right now is that when you W on minions or wards, you get a longer cooldown on W, and you also don't get the shield, right? So I believe at least that what they wanna do is that when you will be Wing to minions, maybe possibly even wards, you will still shield yourself and you will still not have a double cooldown. Even if the shield is not there, then maybe at least you don't get the double cooldown. So when you W to, let's say, you W yourself or you W ally, your cooldown of W is shortened by 50%, but if you W to a minion, it's like a full 12% or something. Good listens, of course, to play around it.
Teams. So yeah, this will always feel like home.
Okay, Chad, I used the bathroom very quickly.
A little bit about
before this.
progressing, because when I interviewed you last time, you
Why
had
do I feel
this
like it's
air
double
of,
sound?
if it works out now, it works out. If we can go next split, and I was
Why do I feel like it's double sound?
Shouldn't you be putting a bit higher expectations?
I
on
think it's
this
double
team
sound
now,
from their
since you made
mics.
No changes, and they have gone through the playoffs.
You know, that's what happens when you like do this
No,
offline events. You know what I mean?
Maybe I should. I decided from the
Okay,
start
Chat,
of the
I'll
split
play
that
short
this is
ads
something
and
that
we
I
are going
wanted
to
try.
draft very soon, okay?
And
5 minutes left.
I am very stubborn.
Yeah.
So I will keep going with that, and we will show the same in this event. The goal is to work through our issues instead of around them and trying to avoid them. We want to do that. I want to do that. Try to work on our weaknesses, and no better experience than a live event to do it.
Absolutely so. You have experience playing KC even in these playoffs. Wasn't the best showing for the team. Is that kind of course, it's not ideal that you lost, but I mean in terms of gathering information, is that something you can work with?
Yeah, of course. I think that we gather information from that series, but as every other series, I think that KC is a team that is doing good. I think a bit worse in playoffs than regular split. They beat us once, but we're also the only team that didn't lose to G2. So
true.
We are kind of like doing that inside us now. If someone is going to beat G2 in the finals, must be us, because all the other teams already lost it.
I like
so
it.
we will use that to try to give us an extra motivation for the series against KC.
I like it. Glass half full always. Talk to me finally about Isma. I think he has been developing tremendously, and it seems very much under your tutelage. Can you say something about the way he's taking steps forward?
Yeah, I mean, the goal with Isma this split was also to try to make him a bit on a leader, because that's not something natural to him, and it's also something that we are missing on the team. I think it's not only me, Maxor is also helping him a lot, especially on the Verton of being a leader, because he was one on every team he was in. And he's just a sponge. Sometimes actually the mistake that we do with him is to try to feed him a bit too much information. But he just wants more and more and more, and I think while he keeps going like that, he's going to keep achieving new highs. Just amazing work ethic. Another player that was a bit of a victim of stories behind the scenes of being a flamer or a bad teammate, nothing of the likes. Incredibly a hard worker, accepts feedback wonderfully and tries to apply it every game.
That's lovely. Thank you so much, and good luck.
I love how down-to-earth and grounded Gyota always is. What surprised me a little bit was that, like, the way he just said, no, I don't want to actually set higher expectations. I actually want to keep going with what I'm going with. And I think he recognizes that
look at my juicy,
like,
homemade
every week we highlight issues,
chocolate
areas of
pudding.
weaknesses, and he's made it very clear in this interview that I recognize them, you see them, but we're going to push through them. We're not going to try and replace them or avoid them. We're going to push through them, and we're committed as a team to working through what these issues are.
I'm going to mix it a little bit
and
because
finding ways
it's a
to
bit
become
still
better
on
as a
the
team. And
top.
like, it's a really challenging thing to do.
Look, chat,
like,
it looks so nice.
Because as we saw, like, Casey's a great
with
example
some
of when they
rice
had
crackers.
weaknesses, they did replace them, and now they're kind of back into that top 3 position again. So that is the easier solution sometimes to just fix the problems. But Gyoto's saying, no, I'm committed, and we'll show it here on stage what we can do.
I mean, I will say it's very easy to say that we're going to work through our problems in winter, because there's a lot of talk being happened, but both as I and Oda knows, who has worked with very flawed rosters sometimes, that sometimes the best solution is just put a band-aid on early and just ignore it, because it's really easy to say you're going to work through the problems, but actually doing it is actually very difficult. So sometimes that band-aid could be very nice too.
And it explodes at Worlds, and that's what we don't want to see here. But actually, drawing from your pro player experience, I want to know, when you have a situation like this, would you push on your strength or try and fix weaknesses? Like, What is easier to ban? How do you ban on sticks?
Always
yeah?
strength. I don't think you should. I don't think you should ignore your weaknesses, but I feel like you need to do what works, and you can't win games by doing what is like uncomfortable.
I mean, I'm of a slightly different opinion because there are some weaknesses that are just, you know.
See you later, Nefil. What is this? It's cottage cheese mixed with cacao powder, like cocoa powder,
like, you know, some hands, but
with some sweeteners, some water,
Hands at each other or in objects?
No, that's
and protein powder.
In-game, of course, in-game. But yeah, so there's some issues that are just completely unfixable. If there's something
It's actually pretty sweet.
team and you can't fix it,
Zuma, listen.
you know, roster changes
Vibe Gifted is not gonna change the fact that you are trolling every single day. And I'm not gonna open your fucking links.
because you feel like
Ender Mati, thank you for 60 months, and Zuma, appreciate 5.
Later, you can, but
Bro, if you are trolling me this time, I swear I will never again open your links.
All I heard is that no more positional coaches. Odoamne, he's preaching.
Say stun Z, but backwards.
Teams. That's gonna win you worlds.
Well, the question for me then becomes: do we
These
actually think that
nuts.
there are problems on GX that can't be solved? Because for me, right now,
League players only have 2 modes. GG, well played, guys. Good luck next.
They have to prove to us that they deserve to be here, that they, and that's not to say that they haven't earned their spot amongst the top 4, but top 4 is that
There's
really
a
their
face.
expectations, and like if they really want to stand a chance against the
POV
top
Velko's game.
like I personally need to see a lot more than what I'm seeing.
But we kind of
Okay, this one is a good one because I can actually see somebody doing it. You can clearly see the Q then.
They do start to have these glimmers of level up, and I feel like it also starts with Isma. I feel
Okay,
like
you know
Isma,
what, Zuma?
Even Giotto said he's one of the guys who always ends up leveling up the most. He always ends up being super adapted towards the team.
I didn't dislike it, okay? I didn't dislike it.
This replay, he correctly identifies that he needs to do something early game. So even though he goes for a pathing that is maybe not the most open or conventional for him and opens up from invades, he knows that he needs to do this to put pressure for the lanes, relieve that pressure from bot, skip some camps. He's about to go into top side, skip his top camps as well, find an unconventional timing for a top lane to get ganked, skips this ward and sets them ahead in the early game, because this works for GX. Every single time he does this, they do find leads, because in traditional laning phase that is super slow game, it doesn't end up working.
I mean, what I love about Isma is that I feel like he is quite lucid in the early game, and he's very aware of what's happening in lanes. Here, for example, he's being spotted on a ward that has been pinged out. So he knows he has been spotted. He knows that Na'Vi knows where he is. So usually the jungler would just go for a bot lane clear here and just do his full clear. But because mid lane is so volatile, Jackis tells him, or he looks himself, yo brother, come here, I'm gonna set up a free kill for you. We're gonna get some fried eggs here. And they just go for this easy, super executable gank on the mid lane.
I do agree that Isma is stepping up big time against Navi. I think his ganks were mega important for the roster to actually make it through.
And you know what?
His Atrix and Xin Zhao, while having inefficient jungle pathing and taking risks, really paid off.
I mean, he shows up when
I don't think it's gonna be great
more than today. And I feel like the audience at home will see
against
that.
KC, because I feel like they should come prepared, right? And I don't think you can like win a BO5 by just ganking a lot. But maybe he's gonna prove me wrong, because in the end, every jungler uses like this boring gameplay of only clearing. So anything that's like more original is awesome.
Thank you so much, chat, and people on X. 62% of the votes. I really appreciate it. But that's a story for another day. We're used to Veli losing. Here we're here to see some teams winning, and for now, KC might be the favorites in this matchup, but they might also have the fans against them today. They're gonna have to fight in the Lion's Den against the Spanish crowd. GX on the other side, they're coming with the full crowd cheering for them. Can they reignite what happened last year in the roadshow in Madrid? We'll see this about right now. I was getting to the game.
KC are going to go some reality. This time will be Giant X happy to be going out. There's a difference for KC. What a way to go to Barcelona.
The feeling of walking out on a big stage,
How much crowd there is and everything.
it's a feeling you don't get anywhere else in your life.
It's the best. Like, you feel empowered. Knowing how good we were before, we were a bit too used to each other in the beginning of Split.
G2 secured themselves another spot in the finals, and they look to take a bow in Barcelona.
I think KC is the strongest team, so I will be expecting them in the finals, but I wouldn't be surprised if MKOI or GX would make it.
G2, no! G2 stole the Elder again! G2 have an AD carry, and BNX is versus BNX. G2 just class KC.
I'm very happy that we won, because if our winter split ended here, that would be very sad.
Yeah, who now stepping forward, getting the resets on the kill, looking to find one more with Flash. A reset coming in. Foxfire for some extra move is needed. Finds the triple!
This is the momentum you need from the lower bracket to win the whole thing.
Jackie thought he could stay around, but Glyph flashes in.
What are they doing? I don't even feel like it's half of what we will be by the end of the year. I don't even think we're close to our ceiling.
Jackie splash forward, immediate fall with the encore. Fantastic. Oh my God. Away. Does absolutely nothing. Now Noah untouched. This devastation as GX takes the fight.
For me, doing top 5 is like doing top 8 or top 9, you know. And I've been doing that for 2 years. I want to play versus the top team, challenge them, have a good game versus them.
Oh, that's our from down. Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow.
Our goal is to not give up and just keep playing the game, whatever happens.
As long as we play our game, we'll beat everyone.
Golden Arrow does it again. It's a bomb in the air.
Our preparation and everything at the beginning of the season was more aiming towards these stages, in which we think is when we're going to reach our peak performance.
It's Broken Blade. It's Broken Blade. It's Broken Blade.
When things are on the line, we just always deliver. That is what makes us different. G2 for sure, I think they are the toughest opponent.
Super takes on the rest of it.
In the finals, we're going to beat them.
Let's go! Come on, chat! Give me some holy! Give me some hype!
Hola, muy buenas tardes.
Oh, we get the Spanish announcers. They are always goated.
Locura lo que vamos a vivir en estos 3 días, ¿eh? 3 partidos, 3 finales.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Hoy, Wolf, comenzamos con un
I mean, today is not the finals and it's a Friday, right? But it's a little bit anti-cinematic that it's like pretty empty, right?
3 días por delante apasionantes.
Especially the way they place the camera. And then there's like nobody in front.
El próximo campeón de Europa. Vamos a pedir un poco de ruido, Badalona, ¿eh? Vamos con la presentación de los equipos.
I think the finals will be full. Or at least tomorrow I think there'll be way more people as well. But now, you know, the thing is like, if there's not that many people at Winter Finals, you also have to understand why Riot stopped doing Winter Finals. But yeah, I assume there will be way more people Sunday, Saturday for the finals and for MKOI tomorrow. I don't think it's like no one cares. I think it's also it's Friday, middle of the day. It's not easy. Not easy to take time off for this. Oh no! It's not 100% felt. I think it is, bro. Come on. There's a lot of people sitting in the front instead of like sitting on the, you know, left, right. There's still some people coming as well. Could I have just had Winter Finals at least regular stadium? No. I mean, well... Chill, chat, chill. I have no clue how expensive were the tickets. Just remember that we will have, you know, bigger stakes games on the weekend. I know you like to be hating, and I mean, I'll be really hard coping if I said that, like, oh my god, the stadium is full. It's obviously not, right? But like, it's okay. Like, the audience is still bigger than the actual stadium in the LEC. I feel like the stage itself is a bit small though. Hey, I feel like I've been there before. Or maybe it's just the stage is like so normal. I also feel like music should be way louder when they are announcing players. Oh, I think somebody turned it up. Also, I feel like like something is lagging with his mic when he's yelling. It's fine, it's fine. They will, you know, there's like some things that most likely are gonna get upgraded over the day, okay? Like today is also like the first time they're in Barcelona as well, so they need to like figure out how to set it up. And I feel like these seats in the background are like not making it justice, because I feel like most of the people are sitting close to the stage as well. Chat, stop! Like, I'm trying to be positive here. All you guys would like to do is hate. I know you hate watch me. You don't need to hate watch LEC as well.
Viene DNA, se cansó de trincar y ahora viene para ganar como support. ¡Moción!
At least the Spanish guys are trying their best. I like that. Now it's GX time. Musho, what is that? Oh yeah. I understand. Oh shit, Reaper! Look at that style! Dude, this guy, Alfonso, is coming in. I wish that I could wear a white suit. You know, for my carnation, I cannot have a drip like him. I would look way better in black or navy. But for him, he actually looks so good in white. It's not like fully white, it's more like I can't explain this color. It's like creamy, like vanilla. Can anybody turn up the music? Come on, guys, we need louder music. Music is missing. I can turn it up.
Que es más fácil ser top 1 challenger que sacarse medicina. Si lo tienes enfrente, tu partida a la ruina en la top lane.
LOL! Spanish guys are popping. LOL!
Fue campeón de España.
Wait, so if the first guy who walks out...
Desde Francia.
Oh.
Isma!
Yeah, the audio is not level at all. I feel like it too. A French player. Isma! Imagine being the first guy on stage. In that case, it was Kana, and he has to stand there for the next 10 minutes when they announce all the players.
Ya no es un bebé, ya se ha hecho mayor, y en la mid lane es puro terror. Jackie!
Jackie! No, I like the energy, don't get me wrong, I like the energy. Bro, how can they drop this during the finals?
Es el mejor
what the
de
fuck?
Su equipo.
Forging Fury Shyvana Champion update trailer, what?
Necesita todo el apoyo.
They dropped it just during the finals.
Como a de carry. No.
No. Wow. I like this, I love this.
Antes de irse al servicio militar, Europa la quiere conquistar como supo.
How is he gonna yell June?
June, June, June,
June, June, June, June, June. June! He changed it up a little bit. His name was short, so he said it a couple of times instead. Well, if GX is not gonna step up, it's the announcement is going to be longer than the BO5. Oh, he's Spanish. What does that mean in Spanish? What the heck is that? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, guys? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? M Koi? But what do you mean M? How can this be an M? It means M as in I'm a moron. Reverse W.
Welcome, everyone, to the caster desk, the caster zone for our first best of 3 in this incredible weekend of League of Legends here in Barcelona. I'm Dracos, joined by Jack Spectre and Dagda for this first series between GX and KC. And I gotta say, KC might be favored on paper, but the house clearly favors GX.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
Ah, shit, they have the double sound. Tag issues.
Sick to see them here. Like a team that has been perpetually in that 5th position, now starting to step forward. And it feels like this is no longer a question of, like, can they do it? It's now, is it just like,
this is gonna be really hard to listen to unless they fix it.
Definitely a lot of throwbacks.
Oh, I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it.
With the Spanish crowd,
by
they
the end.
leveled up a lot and looked a lot better. And I feel like we saw the same thing.
By the way, GX players never played on a LAN. Jack is, look at his eyes, he looks so... He looks tired. Or is it just me that feels like Jack looks tired?
Not a lot of KC fans here today. It seemed like 90% Giant X fans. So we'll really have to see how KC handle the pressure.
How do they respond to that pressure as we're getting ready now to hop into picks and bans? You can see a lot of smiling faces on both sides. We'll see if this game 1, kind of the classic for best of 5s, right? Especially when you're playing against a big audience like this, is slow, chill, calm. No matter what the draft shows us, we have to be ready for maybe a bit more of a leisurely pace of game 1. But personally, I hope that both teams come
Okay, let's go, guys. Draft number 1.
Something new here, because when we look at the stacked ladder, you have to climb up to make
it to the finals against G2. GX coach was shocked about when that Vibe ban came true.
Playing scared as we get into
I was a bit shocked as well because GX showed no priority in buy.
Gwen, the Varus as well. A lot of champions getting taken off the board.
I think Giant X really wants to set the pace high and fight fast, surprise
KC has first pick. That looks like Ambessa first pick with this Renekton ban. They banned Renekton and they banned Gwen. This is either Rumble or Ambessa. A lot of targeting on top lane.
From Giant X here, and they're already starting it off by banning the Yunara.
Whether they will stream on Monday.
Here, while KC, they're trying to target top lane.
Wait, chat, I'm Soonslog, thanks so much, 45 months, let's go.
Love you,
Daddy. Love you, son.
And the desk highlighted what he can do when he can get rolling in the early stages. But also, when KC feel that...
Who are you cheering for? I mean, low-key the underdogs, I guess, so that would be GX, but I also think that if KC makes it tomorrow and KC makes it on Sunday, we are gonna have more entertaining games.
And now we have Rumble coming in early. We had a Gwen ban and a Renekton ban, not something that makes sense in the context of enabling the Rumble, but when you think of Kana versus Lot, you kind of expect this to be a pretty Kana favored matchup, and the Rumble first pick blind, this is something that they've loved to do, but it kind of leaves me with a weird feeling.
Yeah, I wonder if Giant X were a little bit surprised by the Rumble first pick because they banned the Galio themselves, which is usually the counter pick that you see into the Rumble, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just go for something like the Ornn Orianna here, just try to set up Lot for a safe kind of pick, or even go for the Jarvan, like you said, Rob.
The thing was, a lot of over in the Ornn, kind of a callback, because Kana solo killed
GX has draft tempo here with this Jarvan Orianna. What does Kao even play into this, Talia? They could do Xin Zhao Talia. It is Xin Zhao Azir. Both teams drafting for team fights. This is going to be a Rumble.
We've seen Yahoo Azir.
This is not gonna be Nami, there's no way. If anything, Rumble. I can still see Rumble, not Rumble, Ornn I meant.
If it's gonna be the
Ornn into Rumble.
I think it's gonna be more of like a standard game where they're just gonna play away from him, and then it's just a question of can Lot survive the storm better than he did last time, or does he want to kind of?
Dude, I'm down. If you want to, like, nah, that's boring. Damn, it's a BO5. I wish they would be like, okay, let's take some risk, let's play something crazy into the Rumble. Maybe we are gonna win, maybe we are gonna lose, but at least we are gonna pull off something that is supposed to win lane. Instead, they just go for that. Let's take it back and hope for the best.
They're never trying to get you with some crazy flex pick. They're willing to play these more stock standard compositions. And for KC, now the execution test is on their side. They've got
Does winner go to finals? Winner goes to semi-finals. That's tomorrow against MKOI, and then G2 is playing the final on Sunday.
For GX to slam those R buttons and take out half your team.
And it feels like they're just going to take out more of those AD carries as well. And it feels like we're getting to half of them because at this stage with, you know, Yunara, Varus, Kai'Sa, and I imagine more of those AD carries.
Kai'Sa ban. And I'd say that Noah is the best Kai'Sa in this game.
Noah and Jun kind of setting themselves up nicely.
Nami for Lucian, Nami removed as well. There is Ashe Seraphine open still.
And personally, I'd love to see Noah and Jun try and go for heavy
Corki Ezreal trade possible as well.
How well they performed on that Caitlyn Elise. Try and get something similar to that where you can try and take over in that bottom lane.
It seems like KC agree with you, Rob, as they ban out the Nami, targeting the Lucian Nami that we've, I think, only seen Giant X play. Even though they lost in it, Noah and Jun still had a really good performance, had a lot of pressure. So KC have the same idea. They want to try to limit Giant X's bot lane, while Giant X themselves are banning out the Kai'Sa and the Ezreal. Kai'Sa, it's surprising for me that they decide to ban it out because it doesn't make too much sense with KC's draft. They're not really diving in with the Rumble and the Azir, but I really like the Ezreal ban because it gives safety up against the Jarvan. It has a good early laning phase, and it might even be a throwback to the Ashe Seraphine that Noah and Jun are looking for once again.
GX looking for an Ashe Seraphine lane here. KC could pick it away, they could pick Seraphine away, but then you get into this problem with Naut.
Puts them in an interesting position because, again, you talked about it. The entire AD carry pool is so heavily pinched.
Now this band, right?
Is the option at this point to go up against Ashe, who's notoriously such an
If you go Jhin, you hope your AD carry is a utility tool and you never really kill the Ornn with him. I'm not sure about that. If you blind pick Leona, they can go Braum. If you blind pick any enchanter, they will go Seraphine. This is a really hard draft. I feel like the Ashe on Forage is so strong.
Having a good time.
Oh, Bard. Okay, Bard is a decent blind because now even if they pick Seraphine, which they do, right? So I guess GX is starting strong. You still have Bard roaming the map. And Jhin can 1v2 just staying on the tower. So this is not a bad adaptation for KC.
So for the same reason that Jarvan looks good against KC's team comp, Bard looks really good against GX.
I think scaling wise, GX wins for sure. They have like crazy scaling. But KC has a lot of playmaking, so KC will have to end this game early. Gamma is open, chat.
I think it's such an easy gank avenue bot lane. All you need to do is get a winning trade for Noah. They can run them down. Isma pass behind.
I think for this game, I predict GX to win.
Yeah, especially in those early stages. Again, like the Ashe enabling
they have a Giga draft.
So effectively.
You have a Giga scaling draft, and it's a stage game. It's offline. Teams are playing in like a new place. Wait, KC has a bunch of stress balls on their desk. Dude, I wish I had a ball I could squeeze.
Because if you don't, you just kind of get outmatched in the attrition.
Only right now, though. I wouldn't really do it all the time, but like I wish I could have a ball right now.
Times we've seen them play up against each other this year, it's KC who's come out on top. So for GX to have that draft advantage as we get into game one, the ease of execution in their favor, I think does wonders for the hopes and dreams of these GX fans.
And especially for that bottom lane. Noah and Jun have been the lifeblood of Giant X all split long. But they've had that mental block against Kalista and Busio. They haven't been able to find the success that we expected from them.
Okay, so far pretty smooth. We are not pausing the game. That's something. I honestly was expecting an insta-pause.
Is their time to shine and show that they can beat KC?
And for me, this is a must-win game for Giant X because they're finally in a position where they're.
I missed the pause. No, please don't.
And it's really on KC.
Please don't. Okay, let's not. Let's not pause games, please.
If KC is gonna win, it's not so much about Kalista and Busio getting ahead. They just need to.
We are gonna watch the Shyvana trailer between games.
Generating a lead in mid lane, trying to flick Jackie's back once he gets that level 6, and Kana trying to get a lead.
Oh my, we are back to take notes. Take notes, Isma, take notes.
For Yehu, I think having that comfort. Yeah, it's okay. I was not the search engine, brother. Yehu, Yehu.
I just miss
learning.
Yahoo, I guess.
It's
My
to be
bad.
fair,
Yeah.
Hysterix has roasted us about this 30 million times. It wasn't enough. The
Yeah.
30 million to 1, we're hoping is the key number. But I think you're already seeing in chats across the board a lot of highlighting, a lot of confidence in GX composition as we see a very nice early trade here. Look, Bard level 1 is pretty strong. Basically has 2 spells, but the initial trade back there with Jun is working out.
Yeah, just the auto attack proccing 2 stocks of that electrocute to then set up for a third with the Q makes it very offensive.
Jhin Bard is actually matching Prime early.
This is where you kind of saw
I feel like this lane is gonna get harder later. Noah had to use barrier here early. Nice route.
Who's getting some nice
But that's
trade into this
barrier
bottom
and
lane.
heal used for GX.
Summoners being burnt here from Giant
Is
X.
Yai
Used the
gonna
heal and the
cheese
barrier
gang
very
possibly?
early on. But Casey, they're trying to fight back. You see the 4th shot from Kalist. He also did the boot start, which is like a real
Yeah, Gina
throwback
has a
to
very
quite few
weird
years
start.
ago
He
where
went
you always
boots for
this up Jhin. It's
potions.
really nice into the Ashe because you kind of avoid her slow by being faster yourself, and it allows you to set up for those
Boots for
short plays
potions and
that Jhin really
insane
likes. He
start.
wants to go just for that 4th shot, back off, go for an auto and a Q and a back off, and not giving Ashe Seraphine this all-in is really crucial.
Okay, Yag is doing a standard clear. Jarvan a little bit faster than him.
Weather the storm in the lane.
But both
right?
junglers are
Warhawk's
doing like a
certainly gonna add
complete
lot
full
more
clear.
health than the sustain you get from a Doran's blade. Although all-inning against the Dorans can be tricky. Biggest question for us naturally is looking at the junglers, looking at Isma. We talked about what a massive performance he had last week versus Na'Vi. Now wanting to see that
Okay,
same
Isma
level
been
of kind
taking
of
cracks
unchained,
before red buff for his jungle
aggression
tempo to be
as,
better in second
you
clear.
know, maybe it's an opportunity. This is
Or
of course,
rather
a
for the
picture of
jungle to be
luck,
synced
but
better.
Isma is the player.
Hey, that's Isma looking
But
pretty
Isma did
weird
a lot.
here.
The last time we saw him play
he
off,
did.
he was
Isma,
insane.
did
And
Isma
look
change
back,
his
he kind of
appearance since last time we saw him?
towards this bottom side. Look to
This
get
guy
those
looks
dirty
just like
flashes, then
Lot.
transition to the top. And I think on a jungler like Jarvan, that's exactly what I want to see him do. And it's exactly what it looks like he might be trying to achieve. Although, maybe after this crab, because we're already seeing the reset
Tricky.
from Jackie's.
We're taking notes, Isma. What will you show us? What
Take
will you
notes,
teach
please.
Man, I think the only thing he could look for is a potential bot lane dive. If his
I
bot
believe
lane
he
can
will
get
base.
few
I don't think a bot lane
better
dive is
trades. There's
possible
no
with
heal
this
on
bot lane
Lucio,
state.
And they do have quite a bit of burst damage.
They are
Isma
spotted,
is
so there's
tapping
no
around,
way,
but
no.
so
They will
chunked.
try.
This could be hard for Giant X to execute.
I don't think it's gonna work out, but let's see how this okay, Kalist is taking so much damage!
It's damage!
And they can redive! Isma can time the tower!
Busio's in trouble.
That's
They're laying
free!
up the PCC pretty well. He's
Wow!
back. No one dropping his
And
big.
kill goes to the Bard! That was so free!
Tried his best to play it well.
Kalista just bought a refillable potion at 50's boots.
We were hyping him up, and you
That
see
was
the
nice.
downside of the boot start from Kalist. I thought they didn't have the damage, but he's so squishy without that Doran's blade.
And the fact
Yeah,
as
actually
well
he
that
was
you're
extremely
shutting down
squishy
his
there,
bot
and they
lane
didn't
is
have heal
huge,
already
KC
because
tend to
Busho used it in the
fumble
trade
when
before.
The bottom lane isn't good, but I love the way this is set up from Giant X. They get the auto attacks on towards the Ashe, then they set up with Jun initially tanking to get that CC off of the Ashe though, and again, wait for Noah to get the access to the flurry, and then they look for the play. So, great setup. Unfortunately, it is the Ashe that dies, but it's a quick reset in that one.
And the fact that they killed him so fast that it only took 2 tower shots on Jun. Really
Okay,
shows how
Wave is
squishy
bouncing
Kalist
neatly
was
as well,
without that
so
Doran's
Ashe is
blade,
now
and it
10
sets
years ahead.
Giant X for a great start here in game 1.
That it does.
And Isma can do exactly the same thing.
So again, just
He can
trying
just
to
full team
weather
to
the
bot,
storm
he has
of
now
this
extra
aggressive lane,
experience.
but
We'll
very
see where the
likely we see level six
Scarlet
there
Crab
for Noah
spawns,
before
because
the fight
GX
is
can
back
look for
up.
an early
Putting them
dragon
in
with
that
this, or they
position
can
where
also
they're
look for
under
early
so
Scada for
much
level 6 for
pressure.
Jarvan.
Here on the bottom side of the
Oh,
map, the good
Yike
news,
is looking
Yike
for
now
an
set up his
invade.
path to the bottom side. He prioritized that Scuttle Crab, which left him open for that dive, but now he's in a really good position to try to get an advantage.
Please show
But it's also
Raptors,
just you're
please.
about to hit level 6 for Noah and Jun. Like in a little bit. You
Wait,
don't have
okay,
planes, you
Isma
don't have
smites
flash
it.
on Busio, like, you suddenly have prime target.
And now
Just
it's not even great for
hard focus
Yike
is one
because he
side of the
didn't get the
map.
big
This is a
one.
bot lane that
So
is
while
so
yes, he
impressive when it
did
gets
spot
ahead,
Isma,
and this is
Isma will be done
exactly
with
what we
Crack
want
soon, and then
The
Yike can
thing I
decide to
really like
either
about
start the
the Seraphine
dragon
is
or
normally
just
when you
even
think about the
pressure
Ashe,
bot lane.
She kind of gets outscaled if she doesn't really get going, but Seraphine just provides pretty much the best scaling out of any enchanter support
Only
in the
just
game,
standing
with all
still,
the
building
AoE,
some items.
healing, shielding, CC. She just provides so much in that late game that the duo itself.
Okay, Isma is basing, he might be
outscales Jhin and
contesting top
Bard
Scuttle
really,
instead
really
then.
hard this game.
He has extra
KC,
Ruby
of
Crystal
course,
and a
the
longsword.
good news is, in the mid lane, slight advantage
If
for
they want to
Yehu,
contest this
Kana
top Scuttle,
building
they
a bit
need
of a
lots
lead.
to
We
base
had-
and
we had
TP.
this high bar for top
Because
lane
mid is also
winning
looking
matches.
pretty but
He blinds the Rumble. The counter
Jack
pick
is actually
the
behind in
horn,
CS.
something
This
we
matchup
expect
is
to
good
lose.
for
How
Orianna, so it's very
gracefully
weird
can Top lose
how
is
the
question.
matchup
So
went.
far it's going well, but Isma is paying some attention to the top side of the map. If Kana gets
Okay, Busha is moving for the
we can
scuttle.
see that last little advantage for KC.
The Ike has 1000 damage
And
smite.
it's Isma actually taking this into account. He didn't go for that reset timer. I don't know if Kana spotted him, so he could make this play. He doesn't
Hey, this is really good read by Kana, but it's also... I like this attempt by Isma, but it's a really good read by Kana. As if he could smell it. Is he gonna die or not?
Kana doesn't know. The level 6
He doesn't
Warhol
know.
is terrifying. A lot of burst damage across multiple brittle procs. Of course, very likely that they just get the flash.
He doesn't
here.
know.
Isma close to level 6 though. If he soaks enough
Bro,
XP,
Lord is so bad.
I think he's
There's no way he doesn't get a knockup there.
He hasn't figured it out. The horn has been blown. The
Okay, he's
silence
dead.
is there. Is he overheat? That's the worst.
Isma stepping up big time in the early game for GX. Gets 2 kills already. 3 actually, because bot dive ended up getting for 2.
Isma with the lane gank.
Damn, Isma stepping up big
It's a
time.
repeat of the Navi series.
He's
Yike
going
wants to try to
huge.
take away the blue buff and he's gonna get it,
Yike
but
is pulling ahead in
nothing in
CS.
comparison to what Isma's
6
doing
gold
this
behind,
game.
but has 2 camps up right now.
2-0-1 now for Isma, and again, you just kind of get to
Take
keep
notes,
up with
baby.
this pressure, especially when you look towards the.
So you're trying to tell me that Lot missing cow of his abilities was just a bait? Genius. It baited me as well.
Oh, extended fights with Ashe once she gets that Q, that flurry going. It's just so hard for them to trade back. The top side, also that entire advantage disappearing. Yes, it results in an even gold stake, but God, you never want to be there against an Ornn.
Nice move for Noah.
Very nice arrow to burn that
from
cleanse.
Ulti for cleanse there.
Now Jun is
Very
gonna be
good
level
trade
6
from Noah. That
soon.
means that next time he gets that ultimate up, and when Jun gets level 6, it's so difficult for Kalista to play.
Kana not burning that flash in the top lane play at least gives him a little bit more safety though, if it's to come up again. But honestly, I think with Isma still having the Cataclysm, those ganks still very fierce in that top side. And again,
Okay, now Isma is invading, going to Reaper. He wants to do this Dragon, I guess, because of bot lane prio.
Busi are kind of working together, playing for Yehu mid. Kalista's already in a position where
Bard went Swifties as well?
Strength. But that's not what's happened this game.
Okay, that should be an uncontested Dragon unless KC can be here in time. Look at mid prio. They might be trying to contest it. Yike is gonna be level 7 now. They want to fight.
No longer bleed. It's no longer an injury.
Okay, they get it. They have to run.
It's too late. But
KC
Busio,
hoping for some exit kills. They
Okay,
managed to
Isma
get the
might be
stun
there for
into
this.
The captive audience. Follow up here as well. Excuse me, the deadly flourish. Isma going to turn back. I think accepts his fate, tries to bail out his teammates there. So getting the shutdown.
Isma messed up there because he used both EQ on the Dragon trying to burn it, but there was no need to do that. He should have saved the EQ and he would be out. That was not a good play, not a good judgment call.
for Giant X, so decently worth, but it
They
is
also
gonna
had
be the
really
goal.
full vision, so they
Swings a
knew
little
the
bit back
Yike is
to
not
KC,
around.
especially as now Kalista picks
And
up some
now
plays,
I
but
feel
Giant
like,
gets the red buff.
even though GX is, Isma is having like some good plays,
Maybe
he also messed up.
Continue to keep this pressure. Like you do have void groups that are
And that mess up is quite big. Now they're double tagging Orianna mid
But
lane.
certainly if you can try and make some plays around this bottom side, I think that's where
Jackie's vulnerable. Busio looking for the angle.
Oh my god, Jackie's with the sidestep!
You can see it. That's
Holy
the
fuck,
crowd.
he zoomed in!
And this is crazy because these are the intangibles that you can't predict. Because again, on paper, we expected a clean sweep from KC from start to finish. GX with a better draft, and the level of performance we saw in one game last week from Isma, that Aatrox game, showing up again. And how many times have we seen a Jarvan with a lead just demolish
Now
the
Yikes has to
game?
retake bot
And
side
now
because
not
he's
only do you
afraid of
have
his
that
bot lane
lead,
losing
you
CS,
have
so instead of
Jackie's
farming
with
his
the
top side
full
cam and staying
finally
ahead, he's
delivering on
actually
the
retaking
big crowd.
bot.
We've been waiting to see is Kana determined to get something back on the top side of the map, wanted to keep things even. Equalizer, not quite an angle that's going to threaten Lot any further.
Could have been a solo kill there if that equalizer hit a bit more. Kana fighting back here against the crowd. But you can see it's
Okay, Isma basing for Sanded Sky. He's gonna open to top.
The players at the top
Nice one.
Jackie's now might be caught
That's
out.
the push. Shockwave is there. Jackie's moving down, going to flash away, but surely.
Jackie's.
Nice stun coming in
I
from
mean-
Casey on the repeat gank will grab one.
The first juke of gang was good, but this one,
They like
yikes.
to play around Yehu when they can, and you're getting to see it now. At least finding some success. And the fact that Jackie's now has burnt that flash, and they make the play successful.
KC still has good control over this game. They have this one ping ward and enemy blue buff that just spotted Jarvan. They know Jarvan is not doing grabs. They now got a kill on Kyahu, and Kyahu is already 6 gold ahead in the mid lane in a matchup where he is gonna outscale.
We've seen what Bard can do in general. Jackie's, if he's
Rambo's still
not
ahead in
always
gold
super
as
clean on
well.
the movement, if he oversteps, eventually
Ashe, though,
one of
20
those skill
is
shots
ahead.
is going to get hit, and you're going to go down.
And that's why I wanted to
Take
see a
notes.
little bit more from Giant X into that bottom side. The cleanse was burnt on Kalist by Noah early, but they didn't find those timing windows to really hard force to play. So now that is going to be back up, but you're still getting at least this push on this bottom side. The ability to be aggressive underneath this tower and look for poke is so high with this combo.
Yeah, with a lot of good roams from Busio. Casey has gotten that gold lead back. Is now Isma's in the jungle. Jackie's
I don't know if they know where Jarvan, where Zinza is, so this is
Hits
a
him
little
with
bit
the-
risky.
Take notes.
KC shows it by like backing up really, really far.
Maybe.
He is zoning KC.
I don't think KC has to be so careful.
On bot, but I really agree with you, Rob. I wanted to see this bot lane lead flourish into something more. It's pretty equal as now. Noah goes for the arrow.
Wow!
One more lane.
No way! Yeah, he hit his
Lot
lot.
almost caught it, to be fair. That's not a mechanic in the game, but if it was,
He should bounce it.
would have been ready. He could have thrown it
Can
back.
he like use his ult to headbutt it back down the other direction?
God, that'd be so cool.
Imagine actually on
If Ornalt could do that, I would
bounces
play
back to
Ornalt
Ash.
stop forever.
That's what they should do with Mel W.
Why is Ash high prio? Because when Nautilus is not in the game and you have a last pick support and you blind pick Ash, you can either play Ash Brom and then you'd counter every engaged support, or you can play Ash Seraphine and then you counter every range support. So Ash just becomes the queen of AD carry. But I think it works this way only when you have a last pick, so it only works this way on that side. I believe that KC should have just banned Ash, and then you don't have this thing.
Neither time has really had, or neither side has really had time.
She's just a very oppressive laner. Good utility for the team. But it's not like you pick Ash Seraphine, you out to win the game. G2 had that one game where they played against Ash and Seraphine, and that was a free win actually for G2.
But Jun is trying to match. Oh, the blue buff is going to reset. Oh, Lot might be caught.
Lot level 9
Okay.
needs to be really careful.
Okay.
Looks like he might go down here. Is going to call the Forge God.
Isma is getting soloed and Lot is 1v3. He's very cooked. Nice Seraphine ult, cooks two people. Isma is still fighting Yike. Yike didn't ult and no, he's joining the fray. Lot dead. Shokov is good. Then double knock him again.
But in the extended fight, they're too slow. Noah debating.
Wait, Noah? Oh! Auto with the kill! And GX on the map! You know where GX landed this swap from? Okay, nice sidestep by Busho. They land the swap from LCK. This is LCK swap. You finish the quest at 12 minutes and you instantly send your top lane, your bot lane top, and you take a fight top side. This is what Korean teams do every single game. Beat GNG, beat T1, beat BNA, BNK, all of them do the same thing. Even DK does this. You send your bot lane top, you take a fight top side. Enemy team thinks they are winning because they are winning a 4v4 and then Ash shows up.
It's a great shockwave from Jackie's afterwards. Gets the shield on towards Isma and then immediately gets that shockwave. Which sure, Yike gets to survive a little bit, but it's just not quite enough. And it's a great turnaround from Giant X.
Really well played to Noah here.
Could lie, I hope it's fine for you. I'm not sure if it's your, like, if you did a speed test, it could also be Twitch, bro.
Obviously, the focus
That is the second dragon of the game, and Giant X, as remember, they are absolutely outscaling team fights, while KC is still playing a team fight comp, so KC don't really get a lot of value playing Silent in this one.
Control of bottom lane. Noah flipping the script, flipping those expectations.
Jackie's? Dude, sometimes I feel like Jackie's really doesn't pay attention to where people are.
But it's such a massive moment for Noah because he is
Okay, that's gonna be a dragon for KC, but is Kana gonna base in TP top lane?
In games. And a 3-1 on
Oh, it didn't help 07.
It is a fantastic spot for him to be. Now, unfortunately for Giant X, they're not able to transition that lead into plays around that dragon because of the last fight. And KC still fishing for more on this bottom side.
Well, KC got the Drake. Isma were able to get all his jungle camps bot side. And Lot got some plates on top, so it's not all bad for Giant X as they were able to
Lot
trade
is
a little
eating
bit up
good
and go on
tonight.
this play. And it's going to be the Hextech Soul, but Yahoo.
I feel like Isma should take grabs. I know that normally you don't care about grabs, but it's 15 minutes in, you can one-shot them because you have that massive smite
You're the
AoE.
sideline. You're the undercard for today's event. It's Jack versus pronunciation, GX versus KC. To be fair, you probably had more prep time.
Okay, now Isma is starting grabs.
So far, GX
Hey,
surprising.
sometimes that happens, you know, like an arrow like that. Sometimes you say Yahoo
I like
instead
to
of
think of
Yahoo.
it as a series with a lot of mechanical expression. You know, a lot of fancy footwork and maybe.
He
some
needs to
arrows
smite
fly,
this
but
if he
some
wants to
also
do.
hitting.
He has 3 seconds.
That's what matters.
Is he gonna get 3 or not?
Yahoo, though,
Oh my god, just barely. They were about to disappear.
Jackie's been good in
Wow.
the fight, but obviously
Literally
so
like
much
1
time on
second.
side, and as we get later in the game,
Crazy.
to get more time on side. Side lanes are not the strong point. For,
Okay, got it,
GX
good
in
low.
the context.
And now he's instantly starting Shelly as well. But I don't think this one's gonna be as free. Lot has TP.
Vision into this topside jungle. You can see some just up by that tier 2. So then Orianna can feel a little bit
I know
safer
what this is
on
about, but
topside
for
of the
me
map.
on the Anchor stream is
Riftguard
lagging for the
also
last 3
available,
months.
so it feels like Giant
You know,
X
people sometimes
trying to
come here and they
establish
say that the stream is lagging. I wonder if Twitch just doesn't operate well when you stream from Poland. Because did my stream lag when I was in Korea? I'm not really sure what can this be, but it doesn't happen to everyone either.
He's really not
Or maybe it's
scared
just
of the Giant X
random.
engage because he knows he always has that bar portal to get out. But it was the 3 grabs picked up by Isma. They're looking to now take the Herald as well.
Because I am shimming to a Danish server, I think.
Noah getting a bit of a chunk.
Like I manually changed my Twitch server to stream to not Polish server because I think Poland doesn't, Twitch doesn't care about Polish servers. So that's why I kind of just like, you know.
The crowd is very beautiful. It deserves your appreciation.
There is a really good
Your stream doesn't like for me, Kato and Kameto do like, so it's different. It likes if you have a small dick. Wait, but the Twitch stream sometimes lag for me as well when I'm watching something. Sometimes when I like watch random games, the stream is lagging.
Both teams go, okay, maybe we're not in the best position to go for this Rift Herald. Still though, push on top side coming through for the Azir. And at least Busio shadowing well. But Giant X just
Your stream does like. I mean, for me, I drop 0 frames, so I feel like it's just random, honestly.
So the rest of KC, they're immediately moving, trying to contest this. But maybe Yike will instead just try to get the bot side camps and be willing to drop this objective. It's going real fast here.
That it is. Yike's still so far away. They're going to try to burn this one down. Maybe KC look for a follow-up fight, but with GX grouped like this, it's going to take an ulti from Busio to shift things in the favor of KC. The ulti going to start immediate. Mikhail's nice reaction from Busio to stop.
Just keep in mind that sometimes you want to disable your ad blocks. That may be causing problems as well on Twitch. Nice one, Isma. Okay, Isma make you out. But this setup for KC is so good. Look at the damage from Kana. They have overplayed. Busio is never gonna die. Oh no. Oh wait, Kiao getting rooted there. That was a setup in Ashe combo right there, by the way, because Kiao was about to insect their asses, but he got rooted mid-air. Bard just carried the fight! Busio gets the Herald, also the tower stays alive, and then that collapse from Kana.
Cover on the tower to find the success they need.
And Giant X, they just overforced it. Busio had the Bardo
Take
to
notes,
defend the tower.
GX.
It was too deep in the enemy side in KC. They collapsed on them, they punished them. They built themselves a 2,000 gold lead now and have shifted the game back into
Okay, let's look at this again.
KC knew they had the collapse from Kana. He'd already pushed in bot side, so they're basically trying to gate Giant X.
Instantly, Michael blessing onto Yike to prevent the arrow from sticking. Then Busio ult is so late, but it's so perfect because it still saves the tower by base Jarvan. And now Kana has such an easy ult here. Also, Kiao gets a Q slow off. Okay, not gonna lie though, but like this positioning by Jackies was illegal. There's a lot of weird things that happened. GX has no business doing this because they scale better. So GX could just be happy taking the Herald, and we don't see Kana bot lane, they should just not take the fight, right?
And they run away with it.
And it's a situation where you can recognize pretty quickly that that Herald is not going to work out the way that you want it to, but there's really no right choice. Yeah. There's no going back. And once you split up, I feel like this composition from GX just doesn't work anymore.
I feel like they just got overexcited for the tower and committed too hard.
Once he goes out to hit those Sundered Sky procs to get that extra sustain, and GX, as much as the early game felt very oppressive, it's honestly fallen apart a bit. The mid lane gap has just been growing, and while Jackie's had some good fights, this is here.
Kiao was TP and Landris.
And now you've got no one who's actually able to push in on this bottom side of the map. The Kana is able to connect to the wave. Giant X trying to put pressure on the mid, but Yahoo TPing. So
GX doesn't know if they want to fight or not. Ornn is late. They are still moving, but Ornn is so late. Okay, can they one-shot this? They should be able to. Wow! Okay, this time Jackie's actually played well because he pushed him away from Busio. That being said, Busio is still smurfing, no?
Range ulti coming in from Kalist. 2 gonna take down Isma. No more bullets left.
Yeah, he's playing with, he's edging really hard with his ult here.
Busio, who doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's at least a bit of an annoyance. The 4v4 extended fight though. GX debating if they want this. Noah is a massive
Not gonna lie, Ornn stole the kill. What a rat.
KC got the dragon off the back of it though as they started to shift across. Yahoo vulnerable to the arrow, but still, if you're KC, I think you're happy with that.
Definitely. KC can be happy with that play, but I think Giant X, it was a good opportunity that they spotted Noah with the arrow, immediate CC chain to take down Yahoo here. And even though it's a good route from Kalist, which allows them to pick up a kill on Isma, it's still the mid tower for Giant X, so I like the fact that they were willing to cross map. They recognized that Lot was too late, and then the fight gets a little bit awkward for Giant X as Jun is forced to walk around. Noah can't really hit the priority targets, he's stuck hitting the Bard, and they can't really chase them down as you'd really want to do with this Ashe Seraphine.
Overall, it's just great setup from KC. And again, I think this is why a lot of people looked at them as the favorites.
6-8, 1k gold lead. Doesn't feel like a huge lead yet. Still feels like it's a winnable game for GX. They just need to stick to front to back and not overcommit on the backline from enemy team, because then they get flying from Kana. And then this is where they
this
die.
game is really fitting how I view Giant X. It's the solo laners that are kind of struggling, not really finding their stride, while Noah and Jun, the horsepower of this team, they're doing their best and they're really putting in the effort. And Isma's kind of the wild card.
That's very deep.
Really amazing plays.
That is.
He had a great early game.
Oh, that was a dead setup in Busio just uses ult here. I don't think they were confident. They didn't know how many people are there. Not gonna lie, Jun was taking a massive risk for absolutely no reward.
The lack of patience when it comes towards team fights, the ability to set up properly in each of their lanes to make sure that the waves are going in their favor and they're catching them.
New Jarvan combo just dropped
It
QE.
is still only a 1.5k gold lead. There is still major things that can set up here.
Sorry, the person who said noob Jarvan combo just dropped that.
That is so toxic.
Oh man. Oh, Isma. I mean, the thing is, it started really well. You guys highlighted it so beautifully, right? I think this is a team that we've seen what happens when everyone's firing on all cylinders and they can keep converting, but this is credit to KC that they weathered the storm, that Busio, as you highlighted earlier, found those good angles, and now the level of execution required for GX to get what they want out of this composition in a more neutral game state is just so much higher than it was when they had that early lead.
KC efficient for picks, though. Kana has already moved across a lot here as well. It's going to be responded to.
Root now onto Isma.
Nice ult by Ike, but they have to back off. They also don't want to overcommit. This ult is massive! Splits the whole team fight. Now Noah is in a little bit of trouble, but gets the knockup. I feel like GX is so tanky because of the setup in, and that's only level 9 setup in.
All of GX pulling away because it's KC with the health advantage.
Okay, this game is going very shaky on side of both teams. KC is getting Prima Tower now.
Turrets will fall.
I love Giant X's idea, but the execution is not quite
there. I
As
feel like
as
he was
able
looking
to
for
get the
Busio,
CC,
but he didn't even get the first knockup, and then he
so
yoinked the
being a
ult,
little
and then
awkward
like...
of a fight, and that really favors the Jhin and Bard, because you see they have so much range, especially with that equalizer as well.
Okay,
So
Lord is now level
Giant X
14,
really
he can
get that
upgrade one
initial
item. Jack has
engage
got
with
his
the
Shadow Flame
Guardian
upgraded,
Cataclysm,
that
with the
I believe
Warhorn,
this
and
is
with
only
the
gives
Ash Arrow,
this only gives him
really
extra
start
AP.
the fight,
I
make
don't
it
think it
happen
gives him
fast,
more
because if
pen,
KC
does it?
fights back,
Maybe more pen
they
as
have the
well.
range advantage.
Yeah, you just don't want to be in a
a
situation
very strong
where you're trying
Orianna.
to auto-attack Yike through that ulti. And we haven't seen Kalisk gets to stay so far back. As you highlighted, Yehu does not have to go in. He can just wait for those cooldowns. Because oftentimes we're seeing them used on Busio, which really isn't the ideal target.
Value of the Jarvan peak also went down when the enemy team picked Bard. So while GX was winning lane,
But it's also even trying to get, like,
right now
big
it just
value
feels
from
like
this
they don't have enough
Orianna
playmaking to really lock somebody down against Bard, E and R.
Yike's ultimate starts to disappear. But in the
There's a
grand scheme
dragon
of
spawning
things,
50 seconds, Lord is gonna catch this wave and then he can TP if needed B to his team.
Because he has that ult, and Kana tends to
Noah has no
flank
eye
in a lot of
though.
these fights, so getting these big group ultimates isn't quite working out, which is then putting a huge amount of pressure on towards Noah to be that carry. And you know, with 2 items, a third nearly on the way, he just doesn't have that DPS in him right now.
For sure, and then you think of the arrow. I think Busio's doing a lot of heavy lifting with that Mikhail's, always protecting his priority carries. Giant X, they want to look for a cheese play here. Potentially they could look for Busio himself. I think they can blow him
Okay,
up.
this is it. This is a 5v5. GX has control. KC has to be the team retaking. Kana is on the flank on bot side, but he will be spotted in case he walks into Tribush. There's a full vision from GX. This is what really favors GX comp. Oh my. Yups. That does not favor them anymore. But Yike still gets ult off, and the Seraphine ult is pretty good. Kana's Arena is ult as well. But Gao is doing so much damage. Gao is doing so much damage. Gao is just doing so much damage. Gets the insect as well.
Dissected in the fight. There was nowhere for GX
Nah,
to go.
but after that shockwave, they just get run down.
And it will be Jackies who gives the triple to the
That's gonna be 3 dragons at the bottom.
5,000 gold. The third Drake secured.
Unfortunately,
The
they
game
try
is
to go
starting
on to
get out of Giant X's
Yike,
hands.
but he gets Michael blessed by Bard, right? Then he can use ult, then Xinzao is unkillable. So the bait from Yike is amazing. But then on top of all of this, you also see Jack is missing his shockwave, and then there's just not enough damage.
Giant X, you have to feel that the game might just
I feel like GX has the right ideas, but I feel like they're either really stressed or they're just not good.
But not able to connect with it, and then Yike gets so much value from his ultimate.
And Busio here, he gets the ultimate only onto Noah, which means that he can't take down Yike fast enough. So Isma drops first, Noah has the flashback, but Kana has the Zonias, and then Yehu just flips him back. and it's over.
And it's so tough, too, because even the little things are going wrong. Lot using the W at the Bella's Breath to make sure he doesn't get locked up by the ulti from Busio means he's late on the timing of the recast on Call of the Forge God. So even that little bit of disengage, it wouldn't have saved the fight, but it might have saved a teammate, doesn't go in favor of GX. And again, the execution from KC has been pretty clean. They have a lot of these favorable tools now. With the Mikhails, a locket on the way, too, for any potential AoE damage. It's starting to feel harder and harder for GX to ever find an angle to just hit that multi-man shockwave, to find those layered ultis that should be able to result in the GX fight.
Yeah, especially as the vision just gets darker and darker now. Giant X, they'll start to clear out some of it, but
why am I smiling? Because I'm a happy guy and I like to smile. Is it weird to smile?
Just becomes so much more difficult when
I think for a Polish person to have a resting bitch face is normal. My resting face normally is smiling, unless I'm focused on something. Nice stopwatch, but he might be caught because of it. Is he gonna shockwave? Nope. Nah, that's a nice ult. Oh my goodness, the damage! Jun? Oh!
This man
Khalid.
is eating ults for free, left and right. Zin looking
That fourth shot.
completely imbalanced.
I mean, Noah there with some good movement.
Your smile is weird, you look like a joker.
But you can
Hey,
see
that is a
KC
fucked
hunting
up
them
things to
down.
say.
They got
You
the
know, there's a
mid
couple of
capture, the
things you
Dragon Pulse
don't
as well.
actually
KC
judge
will
from a
keep it
human
going.
being.
This
You
could
don't
be
judge how they laugh, you don't
overstayed.
judge how
They
they
need to base
smile.
after this. Callistus.
You don't do that. Because you telling me, oh, you look like a joker when you said, bro, that makes me feel like a psychopath. And only my doctor knows about it. You are not supposed to.
It won't get too much, but it can at least hope to keep things alive as the flash in. Yike gonna go, oh, no! Oh, don't go through the portal!
Wait, GX! I think they got it! I think they got it! They got 2 picks here! Oh my god, the healing from Zin! That was insane! Bosher, are you sure on a flash there?
Just in time! 2 kills coming over for the side of GX.
Your smile is cute like a Sheldon from Big Baby Theory. I have not watched the series. But you are calling me a baby, I guess.
Jackie's going to try and match him, should be able to clear out the wave, but it's just the reset.
This game is cinema though, there's a lot of...
Yeah, a little bit.
What was that Kya ult?
KC, the Hawk
Did we
shot
miss it
spots
before?
Kalist's base, so he's
What was that ult by Azir?
Tries to cancel them.
I did not see it before, I was talking about my smile.
In between the bases here that really makes the difference. A really good portal by Busio, but Giant X, they have the numbers. They can chase them down, they can play it slow. Lot even taking the Hextech portal behind to make sure that they can run down Busio. But in the grand scheme of things, it's only
And then
2
Busio
kills.
flashing into
Giant X,
cinema.
they need to get set up
Aura
for the
farming
next
Azir.
Drake fight
He kind of
and get a
forgot
good
that his
engage
team
off
needs
if
it
they're
though
gonna
to
win
team
this game.
fight.
I mean, even in that, Yike getting some serious healing across that. There was a second where I thought he might be able to take Jun with him. Still, as you say though, Jack, there isn't really... Yes, you get some towers. Yes, you get some much needed gold. but
Okay,
it's still a
Dragon in
5k
130. Noah has 3.5 item. Azir is sitting at 3.5 as well. I feel like items favor KC really hard because the carry, the gold is on the carries. Both Rumble and Azir are insanely power spiked, and Jin is just gonna W ult from a very far away. Zinzar is close to GA, but at least he doesn't have that one. That being said, I just don't see how GX can win a fight from this kind of deficit. Maybe in a front to back, a very, very long fight if they can bait out the Rumble ult and then just use Seraphine W. Seraphine has 2 items now, so she has that sustain.
Reminding us why Zin ult is a pretty powerful tool.
Yike just got GA.
League of Legends, maybe Yike missteps. Maybe GX can find that angle where they're able to
They need to somehow bait Kana
which makes it so much harder.
That's what I was going to say. It's like GA on your jungler.
Noah has no flash for 20 seconds. This could be really important for this fight. I don't know if KC timed it, and if they did, if they trust their call. That W, if it hits, it's...
To group up, but KC happy to play the fight from multiple angles. Kliss standing on one side, Kana grouping with the rest of the team, knowing they have a big range advantage.
Ornn will be the one face checking. He's shining purple with that Jackshaw. He's a pretty tanky Ornn, 4000 HP with a lot of resistances. Lot is ulting. Who is he ulting though? Okay.
Nice use of the equalizer
cool.
to force a backstep from GX. So
but now there's no ult on Rumble, and Jun can heal all of that damage up. So it's not so bad.
Use the healing. Now you're down an engaged tool.
Jackies? Wait, Lot? Lot, what are you doing? Okay, he TP'd to get the shield, I guess, okay? So it's fine. He was not trolling, actually. He did it for a shield, okay? It just looks troll. The shoulder! Oh my god, push your part! Push your part with the team! But the flashes are good, and Casey is actually getting baited. And Kiao finds the insect! And I think that's gonna be the team fight. That was insane! Ult by Busho. Go Busho, just solo killer. Come on, you're a Bart. You know you can solo killer. You know you are stronger.
The tempered fate.
That's a Bart right there.
The Hextech soul. They're running down
Amazing ult by
They might
Busho.
not be able to end the game just yet, but I think Giant X, they've already started planning for game 2.
KC.
Hey, yo, Jack. Hey, yo.
Very strong mid-game. It looked dicey from the get-go. It looked like Giant X might have just found what they needed. But Busio's Bard was everywhere in this game. There is no controlling this man.
No. And a player very apt at punishing these missteps from GX2. We take a look back at the fight, Jack, and I think it's just a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I mean, Lot having burnt...
Lot has that extra shit, but that's the matter. Look at that ult. Xiao position is also very nice. He doesn't get hit by any CC, goes into the pit, finds that EW into enemy team, and then gets the inseg on both carries. Beautiful.
And with that, all hope for Giant X is lost. Now they're looking uphill.
Bush MVP. For this game, 100%. There is 2 more minimum.
10,000 gold. And they were already losing when they were 5k gold.
It was uphill before, now we're talking Mount Everest level. And they don't have a guy, right?
And that's a Baron start on spawn.
I don't think they're making
on the second spawn.
This particular one as 9k advantage you highlighted at the Soul. Now going to be a Baron for KC. This should be the victory lap. This should be...
How is Orianna and Tavis are already hiking side by side? I feel like you are supposed to be as a ball when you play with Seraphine. You want to be together because Seraphine wants to heal everybody. Seraphine used to work differently, and the more people were in her W, the more she used to shield and heal. Now it's not like this. You actually are not as reliant on people stacking, but you still wanna, you know, stack for Seraphine so you can heal everybody. But that also makes it harder when you play against Bard.
They didn't even get the GA in the previous fight. Oh, devastating. KC pushing in. Only the bot wave left unattended. They're happy to play on 2 lanes.
Wait, what?
This is his angle to get things kicked off.
Okay. Another ult by Busho. Yike is buying a lot of space. Jackis gets a 3-man shockwave, but that's not enough.
But it's too little. It's too late. A 3-man shockwave at this deficit. Not enough to do the damage.
Kali just flashes in, one-shots Noah. And that, my friend, is gonna be the game.
Isma goes unstoppable. Nice display of what the champion can do, but not enough to stop this one from moving in the favor of KC, taking their sweet time.
Well, my friends, I feel like the draft was definitely GX favorite, and the fact that this game ends with a GX lose tells me that either GX is gonna wake up or GX is not gonna win. They have 2 options. They were even winning early game, but they just messed up in team fights.
He ticked the boxes that the analyst desk started, but it still wasn't enough, and now it's back to the drawing board for Giant X to see how the hell...
Like, what is GX gonna do? How the hell do you lose this draft, right? That's what I believe Dagda was saying. You get a Seraphine Arch winning lane bot lane, you get a faster jungler, your jungler gets like 3 kills in the early game, then Jackie starts getting caught on side lane.
Hello,
It's BO5, yes.
Great first game, maybe a bit of a slow start. What did you think of game 1?
Yeah, I think the bot matchup was not easy. We had to survive early game. We got dove, so it made the game a bit hard. Thank you for booing me. No,
Wait, why are they booing him?
I don't really care of people booing, right? That's part of the sport, and it makes me stronger, so keep going. And yeah, I think the game was maybe hard, yeah, because of bot matchup in early, but overall pretty clean mid game.
Honestly, Loki Aura maxing. Loki Aura maxing. Addressing the booing and saying he doesn't give a fuck. I liked it.
Thank you so much, Sean, for the interview. Nice to have an insight from Kalisz, the booze, empowering. We're going to be back after the break for game 2, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, chat, it's time to gun to Shyvana. It's a new cinematic that just dropped. We are gonna watch this one. I'm gonna watch it with like I mean, I'm just gonna watch it like this, okay?
65 months. Thoughts on Kindred ATM?
Nikshu, appreciate it. Thanks so much. 65 months is insane. She is okay, but not in a best state. Even though AD carries are strong dispatch with the crit, I don't think she is considered an AD carry. You can go Kraken first or Trinity Force, and then you can go on head, or you can just go IE Collector and so whatnot. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Kindred right now. If you snowball, it feels really good, but if the game is slow, you actually fall off really hard and really fast. Oh my god, Elder Dragon.
Fury. The only thing you gave me, Mother.
Hey yo, she looks...
Fire that destroys.
She's a muscle mummy. Wait, what? Is that the Jarvan or is that the old Jarvan?
Purpose. I found those on my own.
Damn! Sick! What? Yo! He is smaller than Elder Dragon though, which makes sense. Is Shyvana getting a rework? Yes, she's getting a visual rework with a little bit of gameplay rework as well.
Your
Holy
fire
pog!
ends in ash.
Oh no. Oh yeah!
But with my fire, I will forge something new.
League of Legends for the Mash. Yo, that looks sick! Do we get any gameplay trailers as well, perhaps? Or are we done? That was nice. I liked it. Guys, I think Jan was onto something all this time. 030, the king be like, you two imbeciles are so fired and will not be given severance pay. He's trying to get the body. Oh, hey, Dragon Mami Shyvana. I'm actually gonna explode not knowing what the little thing was on the map. Javan has a good taste. Zillion, oh, come on. What is this? This is the new Shyvana, but I don't think they have dropped the play yet. We cannot see how she's gonna play. New Shyvana gameplay. 4 weeks ago? But this is a leak, and it's not really...
Well, all of Shyvana's abilities have been leaked for champion, cannon minion, and monster takedowns instead of just dragons. Human form Q now deals AoE damage.
Yeah, it's just a bit too scuffed, I think. They should hopefully release a gameplay trailer soon, since they have released now a cinematic trailer. Wouldn't be surprised if it drops today, the gameplay trailer of Shyvana. She got new armor after killing a dragon. You mean like she changes her, her look changes? Increase defensive stats max fury for champion, cannon, minion, monster takedowns. Wait, that sounds like maybe infinite scaling. Can even show leaks on official LAC call stream. I'm not gonna answer your question.
Hello everyone.
Minion takedowns is weird though. Maybe they wanna make her a laner. But that sounds like jungle should get cannons. Okay, until LAC starts, let's watch a daily dose. Sounds good. I'm gonna play some mats as well meanwhile. She's not gonna be a top lane, she's gonna be a jungler, okay? Don't get, like, Shyvana is one of my ex-favorite champions just because of how cool the design is with all the fire and, you know, transformation to a dragon. It's like, it really hits the spot with, like, nice, strong champion that is made for jungle, that used to be a really good counter jungler that kind of just lost her cause now, but she's still good at stacking dragons. And she's more of a bruiser type champion. She used to be more AP, right? I can't wait personally for a Shyvana rework. I'm definitely gonna hob on her instantly when I can. Sophisticated! Just turned 31. It's your turn soon. No, it's not Sophisticated, but thank you so much. Really appreciate the 82 months with me.
And this is your daily dose of internet.
She's definitely gonna ask how tall I am.
7.1.
7'1". Yeah. What was that?
Wait, excuse me. How tall is 7.1? How tall is 7.1? Not inch. It's feet, right? What? It's 215. It's like 215. That's insane.
7'1". Okay, yeah.
Like the guy is literally living the life of having a different weather up there. Look at his POV.
$7'1". Okay, yeah. There you go. Good. How are you doing? Bo. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Everyone says Bo.
Huh?
See, this could be us. My mom. Oh, sorry.
They instantly knew they made a mistake.
Well, I mean, it still could be us. Huh?
Yeah.
No, this is gonna. That's AI, right? Drop your height. I'm 183. So I'm 30 centimeters smaller than him. That looks pretty, but why? Isn't it gonna burn the flower?
4, 5.
Holy shit!
These wildlife conservationists were trying to relocate this hippo when this happened.
I think Mr. Hippo does not want to be relocated. I think after that one, I'd leave Mr. Hippo alone.
Hey, can anybody help me out? My son keeps wanting to hear the song, but I don't know what song it is. What song is it?
Wait, he speaks just like my dual lane. Damn.
Oh, that's great, buddy. Can anybody help me out?
The police were searching for a suspect, and this worker accidentally helped them find him.
He was hiding! What a jump scare though.
我感觉他长得都一样。
Look at the size of this enormous thing.
This is really
Hi
impressive.
Joey, thanks so much.
F them ads.
That's what the sub is for, exactly. Thank you.
Can someone explain to me what's going on here?
The waves are frozen in time. That's ice. We had this at Polish Sea this year. It looked sick. I only saw videos though. I wish I could go there. Oh.
Like that. Just like this, right? Now they can't come apart, right? This won't come off your hand. I'll take another one like this. You put it right behind it like that. Lock it in place like that. This way it won't come out here, right? Because you're gripping it, right? Over here, it don't make no sense. Here is no way. Top, bottom, ain't coming out, right? If I rub it, it just separates.
I feel like it's a good trick. Magic. Damn.
Why does this look like so much fun?
Are they on ice? That looks like ice. I wanna do that. What if he never stops though?
Inwards like that, so her front arm, she might have a fracture. Her front arms are used for bidding, and then her back.
Is that a bear? This Call of Duty peoples looked wild under the LED lights.
This 9-year-old is better at math than you.
It's a wombat. I thought wombats only existed in Pokemon.
So y'all said Old Spice cleans the windows the
Swagger.
best. So I'm gonna try it on my new Grand Cherokee I got. Can't wait to clean this baby up. They said to just let it dry and see what just cleans itself.
Oh, they're so close.
One more, come on, you can do it.
This is the worst thief ever.
That's the stuff I do if I had a cat. He's gonna fall into the pool. Even the dog was laughing. Even the lady doubted him. Minus aura. What the fuck is wrong with this goat? Average jungler, I feel like that was rabies shit.
These guys
She just got
turned the skate
nutted.
park
I mean,
into a water
well,
park.
egged on.
Wow, what?
This is called an Amorphophallus titanum flower, and when it blooms, it heats itself to around body temperature to spread its rotting flesh smell, attracting flies and beetles to pollinate it.
That is a very big mushroom. Is it gonna
Why
close
does
when
this
you
happen
throw
so
a stick in it?
DoorDash? What's going on here? Your driver got arrested.
Damn, I really wish it happens to me one day. Where like a policeman delivers my food and says my driver got arrested. I only saw videos of this happening in America. I don't think they really arrest people that often here. But I really wish like one day a cop is gonna bring my food and be like, your driver got arrested. Because I actually have a police station very close to my home. And I see police cars pretty much every day. Why? I don't know, it'd be a cool experience. I'd be like, you know, what did he get arrested for? I'd probably ask, you know? Like, I would definitely be an asker. The Pokemon is back! The cow is back!
What are they going to grab? I think that GX don't actually have to change much. I think that in the beauty of Fearless,
Chance, thank
the
you.
deeper you go, the
only person I could be gay
smaller the
for
pool
is
gets.
Faker.
And I think
For the
keeping this
Alliance,
straightforward comp where you're basically forced
I am
to
playing an
drive
Alliance
like
indeed.
is a very straightforward approach that I think can work now that KC have fewer options.
Yeah, keep it simple. Just refine the execution at GX. It was just game 1. Let's see if they can come back here in game 2. Casters, over
What? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I heard
They
it!
can adapt it. I think it is certainly a tall task. Betty highlighted it well. Now that the Bard isn't a part of the equation, you know, there's
only
less...
got to worry about the Alistair
No,
and the Nico.
okay, but
and-
that's the scariest one if they want to do another front-to-back style team composition. We see the bans already coming in. Again, GX picking first pick, I believe, here. So we'll have access. We'll see if there's
GX is having first pick indeed.
We see the Yunara, again,
That was a
banned.
buy ban last game. I feel like the bans were a little bit off now. KC bans make more sense, right, Scabarus?
Is I think their draft was
Prioritize really
a lot
highly.
better in game 1. I think that
Mundo is open here and Ambessa is banned out. I feel like Mundo could have a high prior if GX wants to stack dragons early.
Giant X were the one that had all the tools, they had all the engage, but they couldn't find their mark. And I do want to touch on what
Yunara
Benny
maybe.
said. I
Zahen,
think
Yunara
June
banned,
is the
yes,
one player
Ambessa.
that I
That's a lot
trust
of jungle
on Giant X
focus.
to actually
This
always
could be
find the
Vi
good
first
engages.
pick, but then
So
there's
I wanna
Poppy
see
in the
him on
game. This
Rakan,
could be
on Nico, because then they can
Mundo peak
transition
on
the good early
2-3.
game that they had in game 1 to an actual game
This
win.
could be
100%
Nico
agree,
first
Jack, and I
pick.
think
This could be...
For Isma, it's about trying to, again, see if you can find a champion that can then support that bottom lane. And Jarvan was kind of the one...
I mean, Corki and Ezreal are open, but I don't think you really want to first pick those.
What is the option?
Vi is banned now, okay.
He did have great Aatrox game.
True.
So it could be something
What
that
about
they look
Pantheon
for.
first
Probably
pick
not
here?
first
Mundo or
pick,
Pantheon maybe?
as there's
For
no
Pantheon you
Yunara,
can play
for
more on
Giant X,
sideline,
first pick, no Varus
good
either.
scaling. Mundo you just...
We'll see what they-
Okay, I swear this is cannot... Like, I know Mundo has a win rate of 15.6.
But it does set us up for the exact same
15 to 6, but there is no way you can first pick Sion and you can win the game. Like, please somebody punish him. Please pick Gwen, please pick Pantheon, camp that shitter, scale, and get a free win.
Conversation, Jack, we're having backstage, which is, you know, if Khan is able to go towards more of these carry-oriented picks, that feels like
Corki.
where he's more comfortable rather than on
Ezreal
these
is
more
open into Corki.
tank-oriented picks. So from that perspective, you end up going
This
with
could be
Khan's
Corki
ability to
Pantheon,
win, where you
this could be
try and
Corki
leak through this
Mundo.
top side. You still
This
got
could
a
also just be
fairly
Corki
strong bot
and
lane now with Corki locked in for
Cassandra or
Kalista. It
Corki
feels
and
like
Gwen, and
for
then you match top
KC,
lane.
You're still in a relatively good spot with this draft.
And Jack, when we look at the Corki, is it just good against every scaling matchup? Like, do you feel like KC picking the Corki this early just shuts down, or at least makes it difficult for GX to slam some front-to-back style AD carry that could scale well into this game?
I think that's the idea.
Olaf Jungle is not good now.
Lane that typically won't lose.
Aurora flex pick instead.
It does maybe try to hamper that Kai'Sa pick that Noah would want to go for.
Why are they playing 26-3?
I hope it's not top lane.
Because playoffs started for a long time, it would be weird to change patch only for finals, right? Nico Ezreal as the counter pick to Corki. So now you can just match your support. You could go Nami. Busho either is gonna go Alistar here or he's gonna go Nami here. Or Karma, I guess. Karma fits too.
Where she just doesn't have enough damage to get through the Sion, and especially with Corki as well, not a great tank killer. I think KC are on a clock.
Nami it is.
I really like the Ezreal.
We really came all the way around and we have Enchanter meta again. Every support is a range support. Nico being the only one who actually has engaged and Bard being a bit versatile, but Nami is in the meta, Seraphine is in the meta, Karma is in the meta. Lulu is in the meta as well. Shen is not good on 26-3. I don't think they buffed Shen last patch. I think Shen is pretty much same. It's like viable, but I think you need a 1-3-1 comp to make Shen work. Shen is not OP in Dragonflight, that's what makes him weaker.
Just a little bit easier for the Sion in that top side. And if that's the case for Giant X, I think...
Okay, so they ban Gwen, they are still targeting top laners to make sure that Lot has a good matchup. We can also eliminate the Sion flex, as Cuman been playing Sion in solo queue, so there were some rumors that maybe Sion became a flex pick, now you can pick it jungle top lane. But if you ban Gwen so early, it is most likely going to be Sion top lane.
What I would love to say is I'm worried about KC's comp.
3 months ago, Jankos was shitting on Amiel Worlds. Okay, chat, but in 3 months, a lot of things can change. For example, Kuropika, in 3 months you could become smarter, but clearly you didn't. So you see, maybe in the next 3 months you will become smarter. Besides, Worlds were 4 months ago, and that was before supports got so much gold for free where they can actually benefit from items, which push the support. Okay, I really like this Mundo pick a lot. This could be Mundo top lane, guys. This is a Mundo flex pick. This can be Mundo top into Sion, or this could be Mundo jungle. I really like it, since Mundo into Sion, as showed by Nako, is quite a good matchup for this Mundo.
Certainly, if KC are able to pull this out, their opponents tomorrow, MKOI, will be having the Mundo and Aurora in the same draft. Makes it really tough, I think, for the side of GX to lock down comfortable lane matchups.
I wonder if Isma has the Jace in his back pocket, because honestly it's kind of fallen off, but you've already got the Ezreal, a Jace as well, and there's KC don't have a huge amount of engage tools. And the tanks are pretty much taken away from
Okay, guys, Gamba is open.
So I'm curious. Yeah,
it's a 5-minute one. You can take your time.
Great call out, Rob. The only thing is, I don't trust Isma.
I like Aatrox jungle in this game because it should be both good against Mundo or against anything that's... So what is Yai gonna play here? I feel like all of the junglers are already out.
They're worried about poke, and I was like, Jace?
Yeah.
He could pick Jace jungle. He could pick Chandel jungle.
And again, this is the champion that versus Navi. We saw him really pop off.
Bro, I'm down, but I don't think they're gonna do Vayne top lane because of Nico and Talia. It would be really hard to play. But Vayne top into Sion and Aatrox. Okay, so they are going Mundo jungle that is gonna play on tempo, and they're going Rek'Sai top lane that is still going to out-sustain Sion. I mean, in pure 5v5, I still feel like... I guess GX, the only setup they have is that Nico ult. The setup on KC is flank from Rek'Sai, Mundo in front. I also believe that KC win poke damage, and as they have Q from Mundo and they have also heal on Nami, even though they get slightly punished by Ezreal Q. And then as for matchups, Aurora is playing Chunk matchup, Rek'Sai is supposed to win top lane, and I think Corki Nami will win with levels against Ezreal Nico. Ezreal Nico is gonna have prior early. Aatrox is a slower clearer than Mundo. I think this draft I give to...
Yikes, not super clean on kind of stepping in and out of that. And you really need to be able to do it because
I think this draft I give to KC because I believe that when Ezreal dies, KC team is too tanky.
To take that out of the equation, but I'm inclined to agree. For the second game in a row, I think the path to success for GX feels a lot clearer. But again, we said that in game 1. Yeah. We said that, you know,
unless Aatrox pops off, it's gonna be a really hard game. It's on Isma.
And it makes a lot of things.
He had a good game 1, good early game. Why am I drinking coffee at 6 PM? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
For Giant X, like Jackie should have a decent matchup against.
It's just I want some liquid and I ran out of water. I'd have to go kitchen, but I don't want to.
Which makes things significantly easier for
her. After game, I guess. I also ran out of tissues. I ran out of water, ran out of tissues. I don't have anything.
I really think Giant X again have given themselves good tools, but
now I cannot wipe my mouth after drinking. It's so annoying.
We are heading into our second game in this best of 5 series. And honestly, best of 5 live audience, it's a dream. I genuinely just hope we can go full 5 so we can see the full depths of champion pools, because already the first 2 games have had some pretty interesting drafts, but it's a tall task for GX. They had the early game in game 1, now trying to bounce back in game 2. Let's see if they can get off on the right foot.
And I think if you're
You see this word from Mundo on Enemy Raptors chat. I need to open my... That's not exactly what I wanted to open.
Especially as
I wanted to open my Epic Pen and not my website.
Just having that info could be so valuable.
I would love to see what Kalista and Boostio has cooked up.
Okay, so as you can see, there is a really nice ward on Enemy Raptors, so they know where Aatrox is popping to. They also know Isma is not starting Raptors.
But kind of feels like Reckless popularized this Nami pick, especially good support with the Corki. It's kind of similar to Lucian Nami because you proc that Nami E so quickly with all of Corki's spells. I do think in the early game, there shouldn't be too much action happening because there's not a whole lot of CC. We talked a little bit about how Giant X doesn't have the easiest time setting up fights, and it's even more so for K-Corp here. They have like a Nami bubble and a Rek'Sai knockup.
Fabkes! Made it!
It's not a whole lot. We're kind of grasping at straws here, trying to think of how we actually
And missed Wolfie as well.
So it's really about who missteps, who
kills Mundo. I think Aatrox can. I think that's the whole point.
Collapse on them and get a kill that way.
And I think we're all thinking it. At least the 80 carry players and me, because I've heard Jack say this before.
Hey, yo, Genoa! That Ing melee range, I don't know if you want to do that. You're supposed to win Prio early as Ezreal because you can Q the wave, get full attack speed and just like keep Prio, but that's a bit crazy by them. Trading early heals. Kalist has barrier still.
The extra combat sum crucially doesn't have to cleanse, has a barrier of his own, partially because there isn't that CC. There's no Ash Arrow this time around, so isn't as afraid, and now holding on to that summoner spell advantage.
We got the Mundo clear compared to Aatrox clear. He's already on Gromp, he's almost done with it.
Oppressive laning champion. She has all that
absolutely insane of a clearer, Mundo. And they already nerfed his clear at Worlds, he was even faster.
And as long as you can keep that pressure up, I think you're in a decent spot as both junglers starting to move down towards this bottom side of the map. I think this time around, I was going to say I think Yike will just end up kind of full clearing, but it's been spotted on an early ward. So Giant X aware that he's trying to get in behind them.
No, Kalista has barrier, now has to flash away. Look at how on the edge Kalist plays. Sometimes he ends because of it, but sometimes it just looks so good. He's taking aggressive trades at 100 HP, having barrier and flash, knowing they can't burst him down, knowing Yike is here, knowing they have the pressure, and now he dabbles away from Nico E, knowing that when if it hits, he dies.
He does have the barrier, but I'm just waiting for the flash-empowered auto from Jun. And like, he decides to back off, which I think is the right choice. Get your base while you can. But
when they also got a base of a little bit quicker than Aatrox. Early Giant's belt for him.
And Yike being first there made it so that KC could play really aggressively. Knew that Isma wasn't in the area. It's going to be Crab for Crab, but a slight CS lead for Kalist and Noah no flash. So that's going to be a big thing that KC is looking for. Yike is going to now full clear back down to bot lane. And he still has the tempo lead on Isma. So that's a good timer for KC to try to punish the flashless Ezreal.
But what we saw in the last game was Yike almost always goes for this like reset to get the upgraded smite so you can force the crab and get that level 6. Isma punished that in the last game.
This should be a very early dragon here for KC. Assuming that Mundo can just full clear into bot lane. Aurora is going to get mid Chang up as well, and then on bot bounce they can do a dragon. Like after this wave, the next wave they will start bouncing. Morten with the 74 tier 3 sub! Holy fuck! Over 6 years listening to my yapping and not getting bored. Absolutely insane. Thanks so much. Give me some boink in the chat for Mortem. Boink, boink, boink. It's actually a Zuma emote, but boink, boink.
On that push back, maybe there's a way that Isma can try and sneak in, but it is going to be a bit of a tough ride. But still, it's these kind of things that Isma has been doing good at trying to find.
Okay.
Kana?
2 tower shots?
Wow, edging.
With the regen though.
Just Rek'Sai things. And oh my gosh.
The problem is when you're matching full clears like this, like KC and Giant X are doing, the one that's
Mortem's a hero. Mortem is him.
The advantage, as you can see, Yike is able
Fatih
to
and Mortem.
Bush. and just have full control here.
But 74 tier 3 is absolutely mind-blowing.
Force Isma out. He started up this dragon though, but Giant are the one.
Okay, so the thing is, looking at Smite, both of them have 600 damage Smite, and Scalicrab is spawning topside. But it's not easy to really do this dragon unless you have a clear prio. And it feels like KC is going to have that prio soon in the bot lane, because not only June ran out of mana, but also Bushi has that extra sustain, right? So I feel like Yike is being a little bit too fast on that start of dragon. I think he should have just been more patient. As now Yike is trying to actually go through mid lane to get that top scuttle. So they are not really flipping this this dragon. They are instead playing for the scuttle. Wait, what? They don't even win that. Oh my god, the double bubble was insane! But how did Busho think they win that? And why is Isma trying to 1v2 in the river? And why is Isma flashing into Kana? Oh my god, but there are so many questions! June is flashing in a 2v2, knowing Noah has no flash. And then they fight topside scuttle, knowing Talia is in base. GX is so shaky.
It might be Giant X's bubble that just popped 3 kills early, and it is devastating.
Yeah.
And it feels ruthless to say it, but you have to call it like you see it. That's it.
Nah, but Busha is just too good, man. I like Busha is so fucking good.
And now he has that kill, that extra influx of gold. We take a look back at this.
But why? Like, why, Isma? Like, why? He went in 1v2. I mean, yeah, sure, Sion can ult, but like, Kana can follow right after anyway.
Was not proc when Isma used 3 Qs and a W. Like, just mechanically, I think Giant X
he's half Polish. He has a Polish passport, but he lives in America. But he also has American pass. He has double citizenship, or dual citizenship it's called.
You can't say that without revealing I'm over 30. That's how this works, alright?
But he's not. And he'd also
he had 100% KP in the game 1 with Bard.
Like a demon. Regardless of the words you want to use to
G2 thought Labrov was better than Busho. Hey, shut your mouth about my boy Labrov James! Who is in the final, KC or G2?
It was different. It was a breath of fresh air in this rivalry between bottom lanes, but Busio, it just seems like he's got them all figured out.
Yeah, he's showing up great today. On the range supports as well, showing so much versatility. We've seen him with great success on the Rakan, on the Alistar.
Labrov just has his moments where he ends, like every other player. But overall, he is a good player. And he is fearless. That's important for a support.
Then you hit both people? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, how does he hit 2 bubbles like this?
Oh, he's doing them dirty.
Like the Nami Q is one of the hardest skill shots to hit in the game, but he's hitting 2 people twice. Insane.
I don't know what to tell you. And I think this is why, like, it's been such a joy to have him come across, and why so many people were excited about Busio coming across from FlyQuest. Because when he got to those internationals, people were saying, like, this isn't just like a good support from NA. This is potentially the best support in the West right now. And
the best support in the West.
This success in the bottom lane for KC, making things uncomfortable for Giant
Take
X,
notes, Isma.
and really making NA regret their decisions not to pick him up.
Definitely fair, as Isma a call to take notes, but
did he just say
this one as they're being zoned away. And credit to KC for making the fast play, hiding in that brush, as now we've got a tidal wave, only connecting onto one, but forces GX back, and well timed to go along with the Mundo.
Has flash.
He's trying to get involved, looking to make a play of his own.
But I mean, that's okay, I guess, for GX. They get a flash at least, but that's a 2k gold early.
KC already got the Drake.
Bro, have you seen the scary Nami? He was just 1 versus 4, pressuring all of them, forces the Jackie's ult. Yes, he has the flash in the end, but I
feel like GX is just really shaky.
Normally, you'd think like
tomorrow there should be a more equal BO5 between MKOI and KC. I don't know, I feel like LA Seasons last year is pretty obvious. It's always like G2 is always good, and sometimes they lose in playoffs, but they're always in finals, right? So they're always at least top 2 team. Then there's MKOI. That is also pretty good, but normally loses to G2. And then there's KC that, like, hopefully will go back to that winter glory from last year, where they can contest the top teams. But at least for me, it's always like G2 is first, MKOI is second, and then it's like probably third team is going to be KC this year, because I don't think Fnatic is going to be good this year at all. I think Fnatic is pretty cooked. It's early to say it's only winter, but...
And your team is not T1.
Or in this case, KC or Busio. Has to hit that level of respect. Of course, the game's not over yet, but a 2.4k gold lead. Again,
yeah, because if this goes 3-0, do we play solo queue?
Ahead of schedule. Last game,
No, if this goes 3-0, we all meet outside and we
couldn't quite
kiss.
find their footing. Couldn't really press their advantage. This game a bit of a different story. As Jackie's some nice footwork, some nice damage, but not a lot to get there in that 1v1 trade.
Because obviously we've been hard focused on this bottom side with 2 kills now into Kalist, but look at the other lanes, right? Like, you got a kill and a sizable CS lead starting to open up for Kana. Same in this mid lane as well. Like, KC...
Hell yeah, brother! That's what I'm here for.
In some of these, I didn't expect them to find as much success. So I think for KC, as long as you can continue to keep these waves pushed in, start to try and play towards objectives, you're in a good spot. And even here, it looks like Yike just starting to poke his head in so he can spot out where Isma is and deny him access to those lanes.
Yeah, normally we talk about invading the jungle. You want bot push, you want mid push. Mid and bot were basically even. He walked into the jungle anyway. He knows how strong his team
Mundo.
is.
Yeah, Mundo does go where he
He's going where he pleases. It certainly doesn't please Isma. Isma losing Raptors, annoyed, but at the very least he has Sundered Sky. Maybe that can be the difference in the next fight. But for KC, everything going in their favor thus far. Jehu just getting active. That's the ultimate.
Okay.
And the weirding.
Decent trade. Gets Ghost out.
That's a decent trade.
He has Proto Belt now.
More than that.
Okay. Got the Ghost for that one.
Not bad, no?
As Lot now
Have HP him.
Okay. This
He has
is,
the Ghost.
I'm not going to say that
Fine.
this is prime time desperation, but this play needs to work from Giant X. Lot does have the team.
I just had a very loud side note. Guys, this is not gonna work.
Tidal Wave forcing them back, but at least they
I think Kana really trolled with the TP. That was not needed.
Yike going where he pleases. Yehu isolated. Goes invisible for a moment. Keeps the exchange going forward. Flash in.
Oh, they're all
Yike.
flashing on him.
Maybe not the
They
ideal
really want
target,
that
but he
Sion.
doesn't have enough damage to finish. Jackie's trying to fire back.
Okay, team and Juno, not bad. Double root as well. Yo, that worked out for GX.
And that's Jun Sneaker.
Damn.
It's the one we were talking about, the one we were excited about.
What
and
a combo.
He shows up here. So it's
no.
He's recalling on a ward.
He's been marked.
Okay,
He's fine.
I thought Kalist would go for that.
I guess Kai's had no W.
I think Kalist failed the W over the wall. That's why he didn't go.
Wait, he failed the W of the wall? Or maybe he did.
Still, though, you called it there, Jack. Jun with a huge turnaround. Because
I can't believe that worked. They went bot on the tower and Kana could just hit top for free.
Hit the slow. They're ready to follow up. Yike even investing to try and get that last little bit of a slow.
Jun really carried that one. Wow.
Huge play and the double CC afterwards. And they just disappear.
Aether's gets that 3 kills.
And that was a poorly calculated situation.
Huge for him as well.
I think it's safe to say.
Brings him back in the game.
Flash going for the cleaver, hoping to hit Jackie's, knowing that's an important kill, but Lot just got a ton of passive value in that fight. Love coming into zombie form and seeing multiple CC targets.
Finally!
We now have a pause.
Pulse hack.
As per usual, whether we are in Berlin, Spain, or anywhere
Okay,
else.
we have like,
we'll keep you up to date
I mean, I wouldn't say like we have a lot of people, but we have, like, I would say like 50%, no? Like 50% of seats seem taken.
For me, because KC, they see Lot, he's like really overextended, right? He's used ultimate, he's flashed out, and it's kind of, as a team, you're kind of thinking like, what the hell are Giant X doing?
Okay, this GX pulse, that's like 20%. There's no way that's 20%, at least 30 or 40.
Who's moving first? Is it Busio? Is it Jun? Where are the members actually moving? Because it was Noah and Jun that had the first move. They were able to collapse. And it's a good play for Giant X, but it's still not like, as much as we're seeing the praises, it's still KC that are in control of this game. They're staying with the gold lead.
But that's a weakness in the armor.
Okay, the game is going back. I wonder what happened. Maybe there's like a communication issue or something. That was a very quick pause and
how much other information needed. So
only 1k gold lead now. The big one is AD carry though. Kalist is really far ahead.
Game 2 outside of the play we just missed, or Magistry again. It's been pretty much
Yahoo eating good tonight.
Yeah, I think
getting
it's now
plates.
about, okay, what can we transition this into as Giant X? To get a little bit more gold.
Wow. Holy fuck.
Tidal Wave going in, trying to
Tidal Wave a bit late. If that would be faster, I think Jun was in trouble. No flash on them.
But they get the flash from Noah.
But they get a flash and they get the heal for just one flash.
So that was where I was like, okay, Giant X, you reset, you got an item completion on both Isma and Jackie's. Maybe you can try and play in towards something, but KC just
Imperial Mandate on Nami makes the trading so easy for KC, and they still have that extra sustain from Nami W's as well. KC snowballing this bot lane to oblivion.
His superiority as the best bot lane in the league. And I can confidently say I think Busio is the best support in the league. For me, the only question mark is if Kalist is better than the likes of Hansama and Supa. Oh, it's now.
Well, right now, he needs to be better than Noah, as we've got a TP coming in from behind.
Bushi's flash, Kalis has no flash.
Heals from Busio to get the movement.
Okay.
Ulti going in.
He still hits. Jackie's gets the no! It was cancelled by the Sion Q. They messed up the combo. They countered each other. There was no synergy.
Everything that they've got to try to keep this fight going. Can they make it out unscathed? Join ready to try.
Okay, that's a very tanky Mundo. That's still a very tanky Mundo.
But the healing gonna come in. He finally pops the ultimate. So many
Oh my god, no way they're getting outplayed 5v4. They're actually getting outplayed 5v4. Busho is leading the charge on Nami! Holy shit! GX just got dismantled in that fight.
Bubble after bubble after bubble.
Busho is just the MVP, okay? That's it, just give it to him.
Understand, how are you doing so much in these team fights?
That's a Nami, by the way.
This man is doing wonders, and the fact that Kalist doesn't fall is insane. Because everyone.
That was look at the anti-synergy. Jackie's gets the W at the same time as Sion gets the Q, so that's because of that Corki doesn't get fully bounced. And then Isma gets bubbled. Nice heals from Busho.
It's a two-man bubble. He's about to hit another bubble. Let's see, bubble.
Look at this bubble.
It's another.
Wow, like he's carrying so hard, man. He stopped Isma from moving twice in that fight. Both bubbles onto Aatrox. Insane, man. Insane.
And Nami hit two-man bubbles.
His Qs are so good. And Kai's just laughing as he's taking top plates.
So actually, there is no Busio on that screen because he's actually just a robot. He's done all the calculations. We've replaced him.
That's the only convincing pitch for AI I've heard this entire year, Rob. But if this is what it brings us, safe to understand. Busio on a tear. 1-0-6, not quite 100% kill participation, but involved
I do
just
pass
about
the year
everything
following
else.
you, and you don't make me feel
now
bored
starting
in
up the
second.
Herald. They've got
The
first
best
access
streamer,
here. Yike level
caster.
11 looking
Thanks,
scary.
second. Thank you for 13. Thank you.
GX, more members committed in the meantime. Yehu in the bottom lane, already pushing.
That's going to be a little bit of a shutdown for GX with that bonus gold, but meanwhile KC is trading for bot tower, so they don't fully lose on the map, they get something out of it. It is still a worth play for GX.
Take a step back because they know how far ahead they are.
Getting that shutdown gold.
With no TP there is going to be happy.
100 streams in a row, Silver, thank you.
So it's going to be, I think, a gold trade up for KC, but we'll have to see how
Not a
Giants
paid
can
chatter.
use this Rift Herald.
Yago is the best League of Legends streamer on Twitch. His giant games are peak, his humor is impeccable, totally not boosted. Yeah, totally. Totally not paid. You say it one more time, maybe they will believe you.
Yeah, I think at this stage for Giant X, it's hope that you can try and find some sort of pick plays. Like, I like the idea.
At this point, KC can just stack dragons. It's another Hextech Soul. If they get the Soul, they get the win. What is the play for GX? There is a top tower.
And I think this game is so tricky for the side of GX because you would love for Noah to hit these priority targets. You can see how vulnerable they are, but the front line is just always going to be in front of them. Blocking those.
They have Herald, right? They should trade away. Whenever KC goes for Dragon, I feel like GX should be playing top towers. Just get as much shutdown gold as possible from towers. Reach 2 items before you take any fight. Otherwise, you have no damage to kill Rek'Sai and Mundo. That's a very, very fast push kind of guy. That's gonna be a pretty hard steal proc. I think Isma is just caught.
Isma's just trying to catch out Busio, but Busio's clean on the move. It's just not
He killed for Kiao.
For the Sundered Sky proc, taking their sweet time, giving the kill over to Yehu, and
that was free.
So difficult for
that was very
play.
free.
He has no moving lanes. He loses the 1v1 at this point. And Yike is just so fast with the Swifty Boots, with the Dead Man's Blade. He can go wherever he wants.
Listen, it's not a 3-0 until it is a 3-0.
Like a 3-4 man June ultimate? I don't know, I'm like grasping at straws here trying to think how they can make this comeback happen. KC are looking really dominant here.
maybe if they hit those perfect ultis on, again, crucially, the backline. Yehu, Kalist, Busio. If you can connect that CC on the backline and have enough damage to finish them this time, because remember, they did have one good play where the setup was there, they just couldn't get all the damage they needed.
And but it's so hard to do that. Like, Kana, Yike just gets to stand in the way, Busio throws out the ultimate, and it's kind of like Lot sending himself in and hoping that something happens at the end of the day. Because even if you get on to the back line, like, say Jackie's gets a good wall, you've still got, like, Valkyrie, Yehu still has the ability to get over the wall as well. The tools that GIANTX have to lock down KC are still really difficult to make work in these fights.
Yeah. And then as well, it's like, a lot of the time, you want to...
I like how KC is matching every single play from GX. They understand they are ahead, and instead of just trading sides and trying to play for tier 2s, they just go wherever GX is trying to go.
Up a full item.
Making GX have 0 plays possible on the map.
Difficult.
It's so hard to play the game like that.
It's going to be a fight that Giant
Because it just feels like every play you make doesn't work.
You're a team that's already ahead, that we said, hey, you know, kind of struggles to start fights. Well, if you just have some poke and a Hextech Soul that slows them down, it makes it much easier to try and find these engages.
I agree, Yoshi. Let's go Dagda.
Let's go Dagda.
Shout outs to him. He's the real hero of this game. Forget about Busio. It's all about
Let's go Dagda.
robot sent from the future to analyze.
Oh, the Dagatron?
No, it said let's go Dagda.
Okay.
There's a little bit of side tangent here. This is a tough one, right? We look at itemization completions, and the only, like, guys, the cloud is big and the silver lining
Oh
is very
my
thin.
goodness,
Oh my
Noah.
God. Just be glad.
That's a
if you're
2-item
GX fan
Corki would
that
have mandate
the tier
Nami.
wasn't fully stacked yet.
Kana?
Very likely Noah dies there.
I like the fact that GX going topside. Kana in a little bit of trouble. Good route. That should be a dead Rek'Sai. Nice one. Yeah, I guess here late. You see, right now they put people mid lane as Nami, Corki. Okay, they're getting mid tower, but they're also dropping top tier for this. I'd like GX to take portals into instantly go top lane again.
They put a bandage on the wound.
And why is that? Because I don't think they can fight this dragon. Look at AD carry. No Muramana yet. They don't win this, even if they tried. Kana has TP in 15. If they think that they win because they have numbers advantage, the numbers advantage are gonna dwindle soon.
Kana is still dead for 10 seconds. He does have the TP, but
I really hate this GX contesting.
I think Giant X, they really want to try to fight before Kana
Kiao?
spawns. Yehu might be in trouble.
Mark on Yehu. He's walking away.
Arena is actually becoming pretty loud, not gonna lie.
Yehu just staying at the edge of that
Rek'Sai TP in the mid lane tower, and Noah is now on the way. Logis is half HP, I mean this dragon is uncontestable. They could be doing... They could be doing top tower, but instead of doing top tower, they group to dragon, they can't enter and they give it. That was very poor play and very poor decision making.
That's good, but they needed it. They're not
Just feels bad, man.
play a fight without those key ultimates.
So KC have to take the
It's like going to the store to buy your favorite bag of chips and realizing that it's sold out.
To force Noah away.
And you made all that trip for nothing.
Difficult here again. And
So you're gonna buy your second favorite bag of chips. But it just doesn't hit as hard as the first one.
Okay, maybe we can make this work. But it is so difficult against a team like KC. They have so few weaknesses. They push games to the very limit.
And I will be
even
thinking
if
about
it
that
doesn't
bag
go
of
their
chips
way
for the
from
next
get-go.
1 hour.
And Giant X just feel like they can't figure out how to take them down.
And you can see how hard a game is to play when you summon a Herald like this. You can't even get pushed on side.
House 7
They
Shelly.
tried to all move 5-man, but they quickly gave up. And they weren't even able to crash the Herald. KC now, the only choice is, do we want to start the Nash? Do we want to wait for Soul? Soul is the easy, safe way, but they're feeling a little bit more...
Kali is feeling freaky.
Start the Nash and try to end the game.
Dabbing in on mid waves every single time. Michael Blessing now available on Nami. So worst case, he can always just bail him out.
Maybe get some of these more powerful utility tools out of the equation, because I think there is that looming threat of GX landing the perfect combo. And
Do I still walk to the store? Yes, because I don't walk a lot. So walking to the store is one of my walks that I do, that are good for my health.
If Jun finds the creative angle, if Kalist forgets to count the minions, there's a hope, there's a dream. It does feel like a little bit of a wish and a miracle needed for the side of GX in this one, but there's at least an angle.
I mean, if Giant X can find those picks, though, this game becomes...
Do you think that GX can scare KC this game? No, I don't think so, because I don't see how Mundo is gonna die ever in this game. And Corki is still going to be the crit AD carry, right? But I feel like giving up that third dragon was still the play, because you had Herald and you could trade for top tower, at least some plates, get some gold back, and then try to fight when the items are more equal at like 23-24 minutes in the game, so the next dragon.
I imagine starting to come
Now they try to approach this dragon with Ezreal having only 1.5 item.
At the end of the world, is it hard to fight? Yes, most certainly, especially in the support position. You have Imperial Man.
I walked 12 kilometers to the start today because the weather was so nice.
But if you go to the next, if you wait for Drake,
Okay, but the 12-kilometer walk sounds like you have too much time on your hands. I don't have that much time. My walks to store are like maximum 1 hour long or 1.5, like in total, I mean. If I go to the further away store, that is bigger.
It's just so hard to take down Yike. You can see how far up he's playing, even though Busio and Kalist is quite far behind. It doesn't really matter. Because, I mean, they just don't have the damage to take down Yike. Giant want to try to contest the crab, though. They're trying to enter in slowly. But it's just a free take for Yike, so... The clock is ticking.
Yeah, he's so close to 16.
Yeah, we're gonna have only BO3's next split.
I mean,
What 12 kilometer walk can be done in about an hour? No, it cannot unless you are walking insanely fast. 12 kilometers 1 hour, you have to be walking mega fast. And then if it's only one way, it's absolutely cooked. And then you have to also take the groceries on the way back, right? Unless you walk there for like a banana.
So much better. Yeah.
I mean, I don't judge, bro. I'd be down to walk for a banana if I was, you know, really craving a banana and I wanted to walk. But then you are going to the store for like the sake of walking and not for the sake of doing groceries, which is also fine.
Right? Sure. But I like their drafts in both games. I thought they had winning drafts in both games. So it's so hard for me
in fact, after this BO5, I might be going to the store to buy some berries. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I have a banana. I have 1 apple and 2 bananas, and I'm wondering if that's enough for the weekend. I also have some frozen berries, though. I can always unfreeze the frozen berries.
GX simplified. It wasn't enough to make up.
Because tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream, and on Sunday I'm doing a 12-hour stream.
Or Jarvan Orianna. It's like that's what people write about the Go Cup.
Right? Yeah. It's and KC dismantled it. And GX again going with, I think, a more simple, although maybe a little bit more, you know, it's a bit more complicated than game 2, but another favorable draft that feels like it has better tools for execution. But KC have just been that much better that it doesn't matter. They've been getting value out of this.
There's 40 seconds for Dragon. GX is grouping. At least this time they're trying to contest mid play. Look at Noah. They found Khalees, but he still flashes away. Isma ulted and so did Jun. And I feel like that's really good for KC because now they can play with range. Yeah, sure, Khalees has no flash, but Yike still has ult. I feel like GX has like no way of entering now this river.
Stepping forward.
Yeah, going for a bit more poke.
Giants now they're zoned out. They're already channeling the recalls.
Khalees? Wait, Khalees inted. Khalees inted. Bro, these bubbles are so insane, but Isma flashes in, and he's gonna die 1-for-1 so far. You don't really want to... Kiao flashing in! Gets a really good chunk on Jackie's. Kana still has flash. He might be looking for this Talia. Lod is trying to soak damage, but he's actually quite squishy.
Down goes Lot and KC take the exchange.
GIANTX needed to force. They needed to make sure that they finished off KC here because Isma went down.
That's gonna be a soul.
And with no jungler, KC will pick up the soul.
I haven't really spoken about this, but Yike had a Deadman Plate, Hardsteel, and a Spirit Visage. So he was not dying, and soon he's gonna be level 16, which is gonna make everything more extreme.
He got caught twice. That wasn't enough. This is the second time.
I mean, I don't think it could get better for GIANTX the way this fight starts off. But even then, Isma just isn't tanky enough without that World Ender ultimate.
Jackie's trading against
and then they can just run down GIANTX. Noah doesn't have the damage. A really nice flash from Yehu to get Jackie's down. And even though Noah's landing the Qs, he's not getting through this Mundo. He's not getting through the Rek'Sai. And it's soul for KC, and the game that already looked dire is now Jun without the flash. He tried to have that Miracle engage.
And we already saw how hard it is for Isma to play against this team with the movement speed steroid from the Nami, with the Mundo who doesn't care about that CC. And now
I like that Corki went the new item. But this is pre-buffs, isn't it? I believe that they buffed Hexoptics 26-4.
They might have misstepped once or twice, but never enough to shake them.
I believe the damage applies to Corki Rockets.
But he also really needs Giant Slayer. He needs like 5 different items before he's really going to be able to do anything against this KC team.
I mean, you just took out 2.5k of that 5k gold lead in that last fight, and you still couldn't carry. And I think that's where, unfortunately, for GIANTX, they just don't have enough in the tank.
This would be a Baron start of this mid wave. They have top prior, they have mid prior, Kiawa's TP, and a good TP wards.
There just isn't enough to get through this front line.
Okay, KC is playing extremely slow. Oh, they are trying to kill Kiao. That's why it was a good Baron start timing, because if they would try to kill Kiao, but is he gonna even die?
Dashing back over the wall can go on.
He has no flash, no proto belt. I think he should be dead here. Nice E, nice buffer on E.
So far the dive not going well.
Bro.
Like he's probably going to drop.
Okay.
They will be able to make the dive work at the cost of the
that would be a shutdown. But if they can get bot tower, mid tower, and a kill for Baron, honestly pretty worth. Okay, they don't lose mid tower because Busho is dead. You know what? They are scared of a Nami in a 1v2. Busho is him.
Yehu just push out bot. They would get full control of the Nash, and KC would get it regardless. So GIANTX, they strike back with a proactive play. They're going to get plates in mid lane, going to get the bot tower, and now the question is just, can we stem the bleeding from this Nasher? Can we protect the inhibitors? Because if they can, then the game can go to Elder, and we all know anything can happen at Elder.
Praying on the 50-50s. But praying against Yike on the 50-50s is a really bad deal. So again, we see the vision. There is a path forward to victory, but for GX, They need KC to misstep to get over Eager. And it's just such a hard thing to ask for in this moment.
And it looks like what GIANTX are trying to do is just get this Rabbit on death cap on towards Jackies. He's very, very close to it. And even giving
Wait, what does a Mundo Q or was it just a Corki rocket? That was some heavy damage onto Jackies. I wonder if they're ever gonna realize that the problem with Mundo is not his healing, but his Q and E, how much damage it does. And if they nerf the Cleaver by even 5% damage, as its current health, it's not gonna be as oppressive of poke damage, and then the Champion Sunday is gonna become balanced.
This Baron push, but if they choose not to, it'll be GX fighting through enemy territory every single step of the way. Flick from Jackie's trying
All they really have to do is target that Cleaver, reduce the damage by 5%, boom.
Gets there. Nice thing about the seismic shove, you know, again, silver linings is you can at least throw the cannon minion back into your tower.
I think Mundo win rate as a jungler would tank if they nerf Cleaver by 5.
So if they can try to this tier 2 take as
Bless me.
possible,
Bless me, chat. Bless you, bless you. Bless you together.
their goal here.
Give me some tissues as I run out.
Yike is happy to just tank this up because
Cleaver does him in briefcase. I do mean briefcase in this skin, yes. It's not my infected Cleaver. I think the ability is called infected Cleaver.
But you can already see the turret
For some reason, though, briefcase hits harder than a infected Cleaver does.
Pressure by Yike to get that tier 2.
Michael's don't need to QSS me.
These towers so damn fast.
Hey, Yike is going for a tunnel and a Giant's belt. Is that a Titanic Hydra maybe?
But it does also mean that Jun, Isma, Noah are that much
The
more
fuck is he
vulnerable to the
building?
sheer amount of damage support you can do against unarmored targets.
KC have done a really good job of staying out of the extra turret plate armor range though, which is just allowing this cannon minion to do so much work on the mid-wave.
Okay, Khalees is gonna drop mid tower.
Tower broken open.
Overlord's blood may builds of 2 tunnelers. It doesn't build of Giant's belt. It can be Overlords. Can be Titanic Hydra though.
Guaranteeing that pressure point for KC before this big objective. I think KC would love to get bot lane. Or at the very least get some crucial spells from the side of GX just to cement their advantage at the coming Elder fight. Look, GX misstep. The game could very well end here. They need to answer this mid-wave. Kalisk constantly being sped up by the Tidecaller's blessing. The ebb and flow as well
Yike.
just to keep them sustained. Yike. They're doing some chunks. That's the ultimate.
Lot. Ulted what? Exactly.
Tries to zone them away from the waves. One last desperate hold for GX. KC don't even need to risk anything around that Elder.
Yike.
Jun going in, look for the knock.
Okay, nice Michael blessing. Yike is ulting in. Look at that healing, it's so unplayable. Oh my goodness, man. Mundo bugging the meta. I don't know if I want this champ bugging the meta. I really hope Riot nerfs Mundo. I started playing it in solo queue as well, and the champion just feels so OP.
An incredibly one-sided game too. They want to dive the fountain. They want to.
Now, my friends, better tell me what GX has to do to win the next game, because this is not looking like a playable series if it continues this way. KC is absolutely smashing GX. In game 1, GX had the better draft. In game 2, it was more 50-50 and the game was a stomp. One more game and it's a complete jobber.
Lucio is just delivering an insane performance.
Look at Noah, he looks nervous. Let's not forget though that when DK against T1 was in this position, DK made the great comeback and made a reverse sweep happen. Can GX make a reverse sweep happen? Well, I think that against all odds, when GX back are against the wall, they will get 3-0 and we are gonna go home.
Everything blue in the arena.
Okay, you listen to the casters a little bit. I'm gonna bring myself tissues and go bathroom, and after that we watch some daily dose together.
I don't feel like GX can find solution. Was expected though.
Absolutely, but I wasn't expecting it to be this one-sided. Yeah. Like, what a slaughter. I mean, there's so many things to highlight, but it felt like that the game got out of GX's control so quickly. The fact that they came in with, again, I think a pretty straightforward plan, but then they couldn't quite execute upon it, seems to be the trend and story of this series.
I mean, I definitely agree with you. I feel like game 1, we saw Isma come in, very good preparation, very good early game set plays that they executed well on. Game 2, I think they tried to do the same thing, but as you say, the execution just faltered completely. In that bot lane 2v2, in those topside rivers, it felt like 6 minutes into the game. If this was a scrim, it's a remake and cancel.
So here's the thing. The adaptations that I thought that would come in was, I thought they would be a little bit less proactive in the critical moments, but here they still I mean, this is just a straight up outplay, right? Because the bubble is absolutely insane. I don't expect Nami to do these things, but at the same time, GX Isma slow down in the early game because I felt like he needed to keep finding these plays. But at the same time, as we moved on through the game, it was the same issues that plagued them in game 1. There was just so much over-eagerness, and they wanted to pull the trigger and find so many fights, when in reality, they just needed to chill a little bit.
And I mean, there was basically one fight that was just, I mean, it broke the whole game. And I mean, I just want to run through it real quick just to like remind the audience of what happened, because the fight itself, like, it felt like there were so many opportunities, but that they could have actually gotten out of this situation as well.
Yeah, okay, so look at this fight. I'm just gonna do it now, honestly. Okay, look at this fight, look how hard he's diving. They're committing so deep in this. They're just committing, they're gonna do this dive right now, and it feels like they committed to that call so early that they just didn't really know when to stop. It's like the sunk cost fallacy that they're like, we're just gonna go in so deep, and no matter how many cues there were for them to back off, they were like, okay, but we can still salvage it, right? We can still fight, but it was just a beautiful cleanup here from Kiehu and some beautiful bubbles here from Buzio.
But it, like, you described it well, Finn, but I feel like that you could illustrate it even better.
You want me to draw
like,
it for
I
you?
feel like you could actually show me how many times.
Busho gap though.
I mean, yeah, go. Just show me.
I don't even think it's a bot lane gap though. As much as Busho is playing really well, I feel like it's. I know Lord is useless. What is that?
Whiteboard for us.
Huh?
He's actually. Oh, you've even got.
Oh, he's gonna play by play.
Do you need a pen?
I've got a present. Oh, you have a PPAP for me?
I have a pen.
Thank
What
you
is
so
what
much.
is Finn cooking?
Can you see this chat? Okay, look at this beautiful execution. I was drawing Estral here. This is Estral. He's a cute little boy, and we also have Nico.
What?
Here. Hello, I'm Nico.
They said cute little boy. Excuse me. Can we launch an investigation into this top laner?
You're gonna make this dive.
I've seen enough top laners to know that this might be suspicious.
Let me tell you about the first warning sign, okay, Mr. Camera. Look here. Your Sion is going super deep. Meanwhile, your Aatrox is about like to follow up because he's like, oh my god, my Sion is going deep. I'm gonna fight. Bussin Yo finds crucial bubbles here on Aatrox. He's completely stunlocked here. Now this is your first moment.
Okay.
This is the moment where you have to realize, okay, I'm a Sion, I'm diving this tower, but I do not have my damage follow-up. Who's gonna follow up and kill this little Corki here in his airplane? If you see a Druid Corki, that is very cute. Meanwhile, the moon
Well, yo, why is everything cute?
There's a lot of warning signs already. Estral, Nico, too far away to follow up. But there was another moment.
There was another moment.
There was another moment.
Oh my god, there was another moment. Holy shit.
Now let's remove these beautiful pictures. I'm gonna keep buzzing Yo because he was so good with coming this now. So there's another moment here where Nico is here. This is Nico. I'm gonna maybe reduce my artistic quality a little bit.
I think you should.
Hey, yo!
Yeah. So there's a lot of people here. A lot of people.
I think he said artistic, but it sounded a bit different.
That the fight
What is this?
over. She thinks it's over, and she decides to recommit on this engage.
They look like crosses.
She re-engages with a
Excellent.
massive circle here and goes in. Now what happens? Her people can't follow because Bussin Yo has moved down onto the side flank here and once again finds a super crucial bubble that just nullifies this entire Nico re-engage. You see the circle? That's a Nico ult. I need you to imagine vividly that this is a Nico ult.
Oba!
Look, this one, maybe the artistic quality was not quite there as much.
No, it was
You're gonna
amazing.
have
It
to
was
take that up
amazing.
with my
I
producer.
enjoyed it.
It's fine.
Okay, so Odo, what was the
Acoustic.
takeaway here as we
Okay, so the main takeaway is this is the situation sucked, obviously. Right? So you get to a position where you're like, oh, okay, maybe we overcooked a little bit, right? We overdove, we're about to get wiped, but then Casey does the funny thing where like, oh, maybe, oh no, I'm getting caught, maybe I'm stepping up a little.
Okay, good enough for me. Let's watch some real content. What?
Oh no. There you go. I think the laugh works best. No. Tell them it's the commentary again.
Why are they trying to make grandma breathe through her throat?
This building is always watching.
Oh, yo. Yo, stop looking at me like that. How do sinkholes happen and why they are so scary? Do sinkholes happen in Europe or is it like only in America? They must, no? How insane is that?
This is a red-crested Korhan. The males attract females by flying high into the air and dropping down. Females choose the male who gets closest to the ground without injury.
Okay. Okay. And now... could have been closer, my friend. No females for you. Oh!
You are right in the head.
China's largest toll station was overwhelmed during the Spring Festival return rush, processing 148,800 vehicles in a single surge.
That's a lot of people. I mean, I'm just telling you that if my dad was stuck in a traffic like this, he'll be really pissed off. Like, I can imagine the sweating in the car.
I guess we know why the chicken crossed the road.
Wilson!
Oh my god. Hold on, wait a minute, he's gonna do it.
That's Wilson! He arrived in a different city. He found a girlfriend as well.
He's doing it. It's happening. Mom, do you see that? It's happening. Oh my god.
He's like, I'm gonna fight that dog.
Alpaca, dog, and 2 pigs.
You let us know.
I don't think her legs know
Average
what's
solo
going
queue
on.
team. Never tried that in my life. Dude, if she lets her go, she's gonna fly up. Because her legs are going crazy. She's like a doll. Oh, shit. Time to go on a diet, Mr. Kitty.
Turns out you can still get a ticket for driving with a device in your right hand, even if you don't have a right hand.
Alright, so you're gonna receive a citation for wireless communication device handheld while driving. We gotta put the phone down as we operate a motor vehicle.
Oh, and you put on there that you saw me with my right hand holding it, yeah?
I did not put that. No, if you want to take it to
But
court,
that's what you said when you pulled me over, yes? That you saw me holding my device with my right
I'm not
hand.
disagreeing with you. Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
I think she's gonna win it. Time to go to Kurt. Huh? Is it a squirrel? Oh. Back to bed. Oh my god! Little squirrel back to bed.
I think he might need a bigger knife.
Yeah, if I was the guy, I'd be like, what is the size of that thing? You better step away, my guy. Back to real life dog. W cosplay dog. Great Super F W history. Super F means like super fucked.
Nothing is getting in the way of their morning run.
My guy is missing few teeth. Ah. What is that Pokemon? Well, it happens, chat. Especially when you wake up and you wanna pee in the morning. Only at Family Dollar.
I just really thought you needed to see this.
Hey buddy, what are you doing over there? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Shen has become the highest winner jungler Emerald Plus after Connor to expect. Yeah, we saw this tweet. Definitely. Crazy story. Okay, but let's go back to LEC though. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. Down. Always show events? No, don't show events. Maybe you're gonna see Shen jungle the LEC, who knows? I don't think so though. I feel like there's just too many high private bruiser junglers that are just outshining Shen.
That's devastating. Barrier comes out now. Oh my God! From Busio, managing to live. I mean, Benny said it best. He's busting, yo. Maybe not the ideal target, but it seems like they have enough damage to finish. Jackie's trying to fire back.
I'm planning on playing the new Resident Evil game. Yes, I'll be playing the new Resident Evil on Monday. Monday, Tuesday, hopefully I'm gonna start and finish Resident Evil. Wait, are you just playing in Korean?
And welcome back to beautiful Barcelona.
At least the vibes are good with Yao in the team.
For the side of GX, they're 0-2 down in
hey Mundo!
Series.
Hey Mundo!
To be honest, there's a lot of
hey Mundo!
happening. We're trying to imagine the way that GX can come back, and I'm frankly just hoping that we see a hell of a draft in Game 3 to spark some hope for a team that has been thus far pretty outclassed.
Yeah,
okay guys, it seems like KC is back to first pick, which means GX most likely chose last pick here in this game.
They have clear ways to win the game.
Now that all the tanks are out, actually there's still Cassandra in the game.
So with this, it needs to
no, I take it back, it's actually GX that has first pick.
Flip the script on its head. The worst draft we've ever seen. That's the key to success.
I think they need to change up the formula.
They banned Jace. There is a buy open if you want to first pick that one.
Hasn't had a good performance. He hasn't had the engages that needed to happen. He hasn't bought the space for his team, even when the enemy team didn't have great tank.
They banned Caitlyn instead.
He's going down too fast in fights. I want to see him on something that has more laning.
Buy first pick.
Yes, it's a huge risk. You're going up against Kana. Don't get
okay,
me wrong.
hear me out. Into this buy you can play Poppy jungle, you can play Pantheon jungle, and they choose to pick Zyra Khan early. Into Zyra Khan you should pick range champions. Aphelios Lulu, I like that.
So I have to see how this one's going to try and continue through, because if you look across
Aphelios Thresh is fine too.
LPL, we're starting to see more like Maokai and stuff coming through, trying to answer for the Vi, and especially with the Aphelios hovered at the moment, could be an answer into what they're already picking.
And with 7 effective AD carry bands,
what about a Kai'Sa lane into this?
Their bot lane so early, especially because their bot lane has been the source of so much success. You also, as you already highlighted,
okay,
Rob,
so they do end up blocking in Aphelios.
And something that can really provide that threat onto Noah in these fights.
And they end up blocking in Thresh as well.
Thresh here, maybe.
And then this could be a Pantheon for Yike, or it could be a Poppy for Yike.
I mean, to be honest, if you're gonna try to carry from bot, Aphelios Thresh is a classic. Like, it's a good matchup into
It is a classic. It is a good matchup. It is a classic. I agree. If you get Aphelios ahead, he definitely kills everybody, right? But KC seems to be playing a dive combat already. Xayah is fine on her own, and you have 2 dashes. Like, who does Vi go on? You know what I mean? KC could be even looking to pick Cassandra on 4, and then Vi has like no targets.
They're getting distracted. Now they've got a hard comp to play. Maybe that'll be enough.
A Caliban against Jackie's.
Dismantle this Aphelios. Maybe the Lantern is good. And Rob, thank God Jack is between us to really illustrate the separation in opinions on Thresh here. Because you love him, I hate him. But I think we can agree. When you're winning, when you're ahead on Thresh, this feels like one of the most broken champions in the game. But when you fall behind and you're just a Lantern bot, oh man, it could be so hard to play. play the game.
Yeah, it does feel though like, again, if you have these kind of like
Gwenban.
Maokai, I just think he's good into the
Renekton is open for top lane, that can be picked on 4 here as a blind. Cassandra can be picked on 4 right now with the Gwenban. Ambessa is already removed. Zahen is still open, can be flexed, right? Zahen for KC I think makes a lot of sense here. I feel like Zahen flex on 4, putting it top lane and then picking Pantheon also makes a lot of sense. Then you have side pressure with Zahen, but you also get Pantheon to follow up Rakan Ahri. You don't actually need more engage in this combo when you have Ahri Rakan. You can play off charms, you can play off knock up. Okay, I'm gonna open Gamba, guys, a 5-minute one, so chill.
I think KC in the jungle role, they're looking for just a strong.
I feel like Poppy value for both teams is quite nice, right?
From the Ahri.
If KC blind picks Cassandra here, Poppy can be a top laner to play into Cassandra top.
And one thing I'm keeping my eye on is this Wukong ban, right? Jungle Pool is heavily limited, but it makes me wonder if Jackie's is considering more physical damage in this composition, or maybe Lot as well is.
What?
Right? Because
Jackie's considered more physical damage? There is no way, what?
So good against a comp
Wukong
like
is banned, bro.
What is the option now for
okay, Dracos is tripping.
Of course, they also have the luxury of last.
I think Poppy is something that both teams should be considering right now. Oh my god, this Poppy value is insane. But can you blind pick Poppy in this game? Because right now KC is doing a full dive onto Noah. They are just making sure that Aphelios is gonna die. And I like the Galio pick as a mid laner, because not only it can lane into Galio, it can lane into Ahri pretty safe, but also you have that peel on Aphelios. And Aphelios is the star of your comp now. You must draft in a way to make sure that Aphelios is safe.
The hyper carry in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very difficult for the Galio to
no Poppy.
push the Galio out. But GIONX, 1 second to reconsider.
This can be Sylas mid or Galio mid. I like TF the least.
In that top lane matchup.
Naphiri can dodge TF gold card with a W, and you don't really peel Aphelios the same way as you would with a Galio. And you also don't have as much front line.
Game of footage on this TF for us in the LEC.
Did not look good.
It was humanoid.
Yeah, it was humanoid and the game was awful, but I think the whole draft was awful that time.
Yes, they do. It is not a
no. Oh my. Okay, hear me out. If Kana can play Sylas top lane, he has insane ults in this game. That's not me, chat. That's I think the LEC stream.
It's quite audacious by Lot here. We'll see what counter picks.
Even the coach is laughing, lol.
Champion that tries to shut down
Kennen.
early game.
Okay, KC is playing a full dive comp, they want to kill Noah. If Noah dies, the fight is over. If Noah is alive, the fight is also over. That's simple. It's gonna be whether they can kill Noah or not in this comp.
You're right.
I think KC has better side laning because of Ahri against Karma. GX, I wanna say that they have a better grouping, but I don't really know. I feel like later on Nar is gonna win prior against both of them, but Karma is gonna lose prior against both of them. And then GX is completely reliant on Noah carrying fights. And their only engage is Vi, but Vi doesn't wanna go deep, and also Vi has no good target, right? I think Kennen is the best target for Vi. If KC gets a flank off with Kennen and they all just focus Noah, Noah is gonna get blown up. No amount of shields is gonna save with him. Even with even Naphiri can go Serpent's Fang, get third item. Or second item after the Spear of Shojin.
Yike is going to clear a lot faster than Isma. He's going to be winning the
Okay, that's actually not exactly true. Naphiri early clear is not that much better than Vi. It's actually quite equal. It is later on in the game where Naphiri can clear faster, but not always she's allowed to, as sometimes you want to stay active, right?
Let Noah and Jun do the heavy lifting. And then when Noah gets those items, he has the Karma Shields, he has the Lantern, he has so much support him for success.
And one thing I will say that I really love about this matchup is you can tell that Zeph and Gyoto are close, because
as for laning phase,
they're animatedly talking about what
I think Kennen is fine in top matchup. Karma should be winning mid, and bot lane should be also favored towards GX. They need an advantage in lane. Slide stream, thanks so much for primer.
Bring it back in this game. We said it's all about Noah and Jun. GX have drafted
lots of love, thank you.
Indicate that they agree. Aphelios for Noah has to
take
be
notes.
a big late game threat.
And for me, a lot of this series was GIONX trying to prove that
watching this game, I really want watching this game, I really feel like I want to go into a solo queue game, lock in Sylas and fight.
It is shown that KC just
today I had such a great Sylas game with Karma in enemy team.
I mean, Jack, you already said it. Everything on the bottom lane.
Is the loser out? The loser is out, yes.
Where he can hard carry this game.
And the winner goes into semifinals playing Zemkoi tomorrow.
Trying to shut that down.
I do think if Giant X get to scale this
To
game,
be honest though, we had 2 games,
Karma stays in live
but
as
the
a
stream
team
started
fight, he can really
2
do
hours
a
ago.
lot of
So
healing
it
here,
does feel
shut
like
down
it's still
this Kennen.
quite long for, you know, given how few games there are.
Also, no exhaust for the Kennen later on either.
Yeah, I thought the thing, it's kind of weird. Jackie's has been going Spellbook all the time on all kinds of weird champions. And I thought this game, for sure, if you go Spellbook, you get access to the exhaust. And
LAC's mod view, lol.
big of a deal. But he goes for the Comet, and there's no exhaust on Jun either, while Busio elected to go for the exhaust and the unsealed Spellbook. I think I would have liked to see Jun go for the exhaust, especially since it's not just useful against Kana, but also nice against
Since
Yike.
Makiaku can contest prior in the matchup.
Later stages.
He also went Resolve on second 3.
You can get the Mantra E, the Defiance to shield a lot of that upfront magic damage, but still, the exhaust feels like the one-size-fits-all solution to Kennen as a champion. So often the reason we see him fall out of favor in the meta, right, is it's just so easy.
Doran Blade on Kennen, even though his lane is not.
Incredibly telegraphed.
Yeah, even to the point where I saw Finn and Odo chatting backstage at one stage when the TP
Oh,
was now
-1
unnecessary,
cannon.
but taking cleanse on Kennen just to try and get rid of the exhaust. Like some of the things you might be able to do in this new season. And you can see Kana has opted in towards the Ignite, wants to play very aggressive in this lane because Gnar hates champions that can outrange him, especially in that mini-Narm form. And that's exactly what this Kennen can do.
Yeah, and oftentimes the reason why we see Gnar as a counter pick and not a blind pick is because he's very vulnerable in mini Gnar early. People feel like he's a ranged champion. It's kind of fake against any other ranged champion in the game. He's so low range early on. Against melee champions, it still feels good, it still feels lethal, but as we're seeing here, Kana can really do whatever he wants. The gold is close, but it's Kana who's dictating the pace.
What happened in the draft? What do you mean? One team picked Aphelios. It was my first pick into them. Noah picked Aphelios Thresh into Zyrakan. Zyrakan was 1-2 from red side. And now we are just playing a game where one team has to kill Aphelios and the other team has to protect it.
And we're seeing the priorities of both junglers here as Yike
Full
decides
dive
to
comp
go
from
for top,
KC,
get
full
that
all-in
big grab.
Aphelios, the other
Isma
comp,
does the opposite,
full peel
very
Aphelios
clear.
with Karma
Strong
mid
side and
even.
weak side here for both
I just
lineups.
still don't know why they didn't
Yike
pick
stick around
Galio. I
on
feel like
top.
it had
Lot
so
is
much more value than this Karma pick, but
Wow, they're gonna look for the dive on Lot. They have the stun on Kana.
Napiri can oh, nice jump.
Dash in. Yike hits the daggers, immediately drops tower.
Okay, there's a fight bot lane. Jun has to flash away.
They just swapped over to the Graviton. They're able to
Kali's
just
is
poke
losing
back
high
on the
HP though.
twist, but not nearly enough to finish any kind of kill there.
They didn't burn Jun's flash though, and that's really nice from
Wait,
KC,
Kana?
as they were like the weak side in this scenario.
Okay, they see the buy.
Isma goes up towards the top side, but there's nothing to find here.
And he gets spotted, which is really big.
Yeah, he gets spotted and they know he's gonna pop from top to bot.
Full clear back to bot.
That's not a good one for Isma.
But Yike is running here. Oh, Jun missed the flay. If he had gotten that, could have been a good trade with Noah having that.
I don't even know how comfortable GX bot lane is playing that Aphelios trash.
Yike is coming.
It could just be Noah saying, okay, lock me in Aphelios because, you know, we need to win the game. Noah?
Exhaust down. They get that. They're able to move backwards, but now Busio set up for the double knockup as Yike is starting to chase. Yike with a flash available.
Oh my god, Noah flashes in and he gets 1 for 1. Is that worth it?
Who gets the extra gold?
I think if Kalist can freeze this bot wave and pull it.
Give his life for the cause. Would have gone down
Okay,
anyway.
Jun is pulling the wave. That's gonna be good for. That's actually good for GX. It is actually good for GX, guys. They get kill on Aphelios. They get that BF sword base with boots, and then they also freeze the wave. Pipeline go ahead and AD carry. Mega Worf. Kana has ignite. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't use the
I feel like that was a
looks for
kill.
that kill angle. Decides to just force Lot to base. Lot still has the TP, so it's not game over for him. As Isma now, this game is starting to pick up the pace. Isma secures the Raptors.
Fighting with Busio as he tries to protect his jungler's camp, but good for Isma that he's able to get that back. Noah, first back BF sword feels.
Okay, I like this early game from GX. It's looking way better than last game. They get that early invade to slow down Napiri. They get 1-for-1 bot lane. Top is still fine. Isma gets like, yeah, double Raptor camp.
2 Raptors. Overall, a nice feeling here for Isma. That's the punish of Yike's bot lane gank. As now Noah and Jun getting back control of this bot lane. A much better buy for Noah. He has the BF sword into the Berserker Greaves, so he's going to be much stronger than Kalist, and they want to try to continue leveraging this pressure, but Yike is matching and he wants to get the bot grab.
Yeah, Kalist, I think, respecting awkward base timing for him as he's only able to grab the boots too, but knows that he has to try to play range as much as he can here.
Isma has better smite. He can get level 6 out of this, but his smite is on cooldown even though there's 1k damage.
On the side, getting the root. Yike will not be able to go untargetable to stop this, but he knows it, so he's not going to waste
He's fine. He's fine. He has W still, I'm pretty sure.
But again, Isma only level 5. That's all the damage.
Wait, did you see the fact that whenever Naafiri uses W, she turns into a massive hot dog? How cool is that? Wow, charm to cancel IQ.
Stone Cold catches him in the animation, of course, interrupts the dash.
Okay, nice hook by Jun.
He's waiting for level 6 off the wave though. Might just be able to click it off the last one, but they end up back.
I think he needs one more minion.
And I gotta say, there's so many multi-pronged attacks happening in this game. Bot lane fighting.
Isma is invading enemy blue buff. Meanwhile, Yike is for some reason going for his top lane cracks. I don't know if he realized that his blue side is available. They could be even looking for a bot dive. Kalisto's no ult yet. That's gonna be level 6 Isma. And here we go.
As you said, Rob, Isma's level 6. Kalista doesn't have it.
That's gonna be ult. That's gonna be a flash.
Looking for the interrupt. The hook goes wide. Crucially, Kalisto now going to be able to walk away. The ulti from Noah also does not.
But that's gonna be a flash, right? So while you think, okay, well, you know, he got away with it. Look how many minions he loses. Look how many plays he loses. Look how behind AD carry is. That is gonna be a very, very, very accelerated Aphelios.
Hook connects. On to Busio, presumably has the shield as well as the heal from the Gleaming Quill, so doing okay. Kalisto opts to go back into lane. Now Noah has no mana and Yike is on the way, where that could have been a bit riskier. Kalisto also rapidly approaching level 6, which is going to make a lot of plays on this bottom side feel much more impossible.
With the fact that Noah wasn't able to hit that ultimate, they were not able to take down Kalist, but it's still a good CS lead, and you can see the wave is...
and now the wave is still freezing.
Giant X actually timed...
KC is again basing on bad wave.
And with that blue gun from Noah,
and Yike did not get any camps away from Isma, as I believe Lot was tagging him in the initial invade, so he got spooked and moved away. He didn't want to waste time. Nice charm. But they don't have damage to kill Karma. That's like the one thing about Karma mid lane. Even if you get ganked by support early game, you have so much lane control, you have so much poke, so many shields, a lot of heals with W, that you just don't mind.
Real issues to KC. The ultimate was used by Isma for nothing, but KC still can't turn that into a dragon when they have these ult advantages because of the pressure that Noah and Jun have been able to establish on bottom side. So it's slowing this game down, allowing Isma to get back up to that ultimate. And
nice mantra.
KC honest. Now, Yike starting to move down towards the bottom side. Maybe he feels like he has a window here because Isma is moving top.
Can be tricky, though.
I don't think he knows about Isma being topside. That would be a map hack. But he gets the skull and he doesn't clear the pink, he just moves away. Oh my god, this bot lane matchup is looking so hard. That's insane. The AD carry item gap is also massive. It feels like Kalisto has no items besides boosts.
And I want to see Giant X try to leverage this lead into an
This cannon is also going to lose out on side lane later on. Sure, he's ahead in CS right now, so he's doing a pretty good job. But as soon as Lot gets mercs and some more HP, cannon just doesn't have damage to kill him. Oi, 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 oi.
When we look at this top side, I was worried. I thought Lot with the blind pick Gnar, he's up against Kana with the counter pick, he might just get demolished. But he's weathered the storm. Being down 300 gold, down
another mantra Q hits.
Doesn't really matter. You're getting to the item breakpoint.
Isma is getting grabs.
At the same time as Kana, and Isma's the one that's able to pick up.
Is Yike going to contest the last one?
Maybe even two.
Isma doesn't know if he wants one or all three. He's gonna grid for all three. He has no smite though. No, neither jungle had smite, so Yike just walks in and yoinks one of them. But that's enough, right? You deny one, that's all you have to do.
Definitely good to have that buff, especially again Aphelios. If he gets that white gun, you can really shred through those towers, and they're already getting pushed in mid, but of course tough to leverage it in the Gnar versus Kennen matchup. I don't think the side lane is going to be winning, even if it's not going as difficult as you might have initially expected. Keeping our eyes, though, of course, on bottom lane. Kalisto now with the ulti and the cleanse available has a lot more relevant defensive tools, and Noah with the red and purple isn't a huge damage threat.
Yeah, both Yahoo and Yike starting to hover down towards this bottom side. You can see Jackie's trying to match that roam, get some vision down. So it looks like KC kind of aware that Dragon could be the next call for Giant X, with Isma now having that ult up and available.
Noah has the Storm Racer. big
June pulling the
minor powers
dragon
like for him.
to push away
You can
Busha
see
from river.
Kalista
It's actually a pretty 5-head
got
play.
pretty weak components.
Yike went the
Warhammer
clips
and
first.
just the Berserker Graves.
That
So
feels
this
a
is
little
really
bit
good
weird.
opportunity after Isma comes back
Because
from base.
he could just rush Serpents, he could just rush Spear of Shojin and then go into Serpents against shields. There's just so many shields in the end on the side of GX.
Down the Drake before a fight erupts.
Trying to burst through this. Close with the feather falls, synced with Yikes.
Okay, this might be a fight. Noah is sitting a Storm Razor. Flash away. Yike gets cooked, but the engage is on Noah. Look at Noah, look at Noah. He's in the middle of 5 people, but Yike is ulting June. For some reason, KC is completely disconnected with the target focus. Nice route from Kalist, and I think we are gonna back out here. Not gonna lie, that felt like Noah is gonna get caught there. Kalist? What? He's gonna get run down. Noah and June, baby! That being said, why was Yike ulting June when everybody else was going on Noah?
And Jun finds Kalist in the back half as we watch this starts off. Jun face checks Busio. Janky splashes the Ori charm. And
Look
it's
at
a
that.
great engage from
Just look at
Busio,
that.
But you see Kalist doesn't have the damage
Like Yike for
yet.
some reason goes onto threat when everybody else is focusing Noah. So there's not enough damage to kill that
take him
Aphelios.
down. He's able to get the purple root, and they're able to continue the play. And then Kalist,
And then Kalist just face checks? What the fuck? Like what was that?
He knew they were there, but still, Noah putting down the tower.
I like that Aphelios
gets
tower
that last
slaps
auto
people
attack,
as hard as
and
Aphelios
gets,
does
2
himself.
kills for himself. And this is a prime
I saw a Fnatic fan in the
Noah
audience.
to really show us
I didn't know that they
carry
exist.
potential. Nearly
I thought they are
2,000
extinct.
gold lead now on Noah. And
But
I'm
it seems
excited
some of them are still out there in the wilds.
Almost a fully completed item ahead as Jun continues to just throw these hooks towards the Drake, towards Fog. Neither side able to grab that Drake quite yet, but you can see the quests starting to be completed. Isma finishing off his as Yike still lags behind a little bit. Rotobelt for Khan on the top side means it's time to go.
That's going to be a
Ulti
dive.
Continuing the exchange, Ignite ticking as well as Yike starts to chase. Lot should just be dead here. Yike
Very,
the
very
tower,
easy
Aggro
and very,
drops
very
out,
clean.
Leaps away to safety. KC finding on the top lane, but it means conceding Drake to GX on the bottom side.
I think KC knew that Dragon was already done for. Giant X have such a massive lead through that bottom side. So instead, try to put their eggs into the top lane basket and hope that getting Khan into a position where he's strong, maybe, just maybe, can be the tool to taking down Noah.
I'm worried though for Giant X. That might have been the windfall that kinda needed to snowball this top lane matchup. And without an exhaust on Giant X's side, it's so hard to shut down a Fed cannon. And now no flash on Lot, so Yai can look to repeat that same play in the top side. Lot really needs to just hold on, get that Triforce, get that Merc Treads, and just try to not fall behind further.
Definitely does. A tricky thing to do against a cannon that's this accelerated in the game. But he did it pretty well up until that point. Difficult though once the kills start dropping, both for the cannon and for the dog in the jungle to really just survive.
Where is this message from our chat? Yeah, they sometimes do. It's a bit random. You have to spam harder.
At least he does have tools for.
Which one have won against the field stage without all the unavailable champions?
Like has the heal, could eventually pick up
Something that outranges them.
Lockets of the Iron Solari, things to try and keep Noah topped up.
I think Jinx could.
Because you're gonna have so much that's going in for Noah.
Jinx with like lots of supports really.
This was the dive that you could kind of see that was coming through. So for Giant X, it's going to be a case
Caitlyn Lane could also win that, yeah.
To top up Noah as the fights continue.
Yeah, and I'm honestly kind of surprised Jun went for the Vandal Pipes.
I
Obviously,
mean, Kog'Maw would win, but nobody plays Kog'Maw. I guess you could argue about like Kalista, Renata, and you could also argue about...
would all feel good, but instead, just trying to press even harder into the lead that they've already built for themselves.
No cleanse on Noah as
Kog'Maw
well.
Braum, but nobody plays Kog'Maw Braum. Draven as well could win.
Really
Okay, listen, Jackis has no flash. If the charm hits, that's gonna be a kill. Wow, very clean. That's gonna be a top tower potentially right now. Kana is gonna have his free time sieging the plates. So Yike is doing a very good job playing on side lane, but I really want him to go Serpent's Fang. I see he's going Spear of Shojin first item and he upped it into Eclipse, right? He's 3-0. If they can make this Naafiri more accelerated and they can go to a point where this Naafiri gets her Serpent's Fang, shield reduction is gonna go really hard. Lot is gonna get the first tower here, and he might actually be solo bowling Kiao.
Taking his time to go Mega. Will immediately back away. Isn't quite sure where Busio is. Don't think
Yeah, he
spotted
didn't know where
coming.
Akane is, so he didn't commit.
Into that play.
I really like that awareness from Long.
Hey, well done,
He
well
knew
done.
that Busio
GX
was
gets the
coming,
first tower of the
so He
game.
got that bot tower. He
That's
didn't
also bonus gold there.
overcommit.
AD carry gap in gold is 2000, and not only that, Kalist is laning mid lane without his AD carry quest complete. Meanwhile, Noah is mega chilling with his AD carry quest done.
But it's really nice. I think they can just get this for free due to how slow KC is on the map.
And I think we have to remember, game 1, game 2, the Herald had no effect. But in this position, GX should be able to get a lot of value out of it if they can secure it, which they do.
Good smite.
Just barely as Yike threatening in the pit.
I mean, he's been pretty good at stealing, so I got a little nervous as he went in.
June.
So I think important for GX to set the
Jack didn't
momentum
have
to
smite
reset
there.
things in their favor, that they get a lot of value out of it. They've gotten in all 3 games, but in the first 2 has just done nothing. As the
Dogs
Buccaneers
against
on
hooks,
the
OP.
Dogs is not enough to threaten Yike.
I do think, though, this is where it gets a little bit interesting for Giant X, because yes, you have Noah who's very strong on mid-wave, but Kalist can answer that push very effectively with the Essence.
I'm gonna pay attention to Zaya if they show Zaya how far away she is from ending the quest. She's losing about 12 to 14 gold per wave here from minions, and then she's also losing out on assist gold. Okay, she's done now.
Especially in these long lanes where
There's still a 1.5 thousand gold gap between AD
You
carries.
can see what Jun's trying to achieve, just get vision to spot the roams, but now he's in
Jun.
trouble.
Hook going in, Celestial opposition blocks some of the damage, but it's
That
just
is a
gonna be too late
dead
for the rest of
trash,
the team.
isn't
Just
it?
barely
No, it's
flashed
not.
away.
No, it's not, and the turn is so good! No, he's doing so much damage! Kana is gonna die! They did not have damage to kill the trash out there. Oh my god, do you see that damage from Noah onto Kalist?
Can do no wrong. It looks
Dude,
like
it's
Jun
literally the
was
Korean
caught,
bot lane against the
but
world
he
here.
instead caught Kana. As he lives long enough, he flashes away. And Giant X, they need to continue fighting around mid here.
Ari gets a
And as
push
long as
out
they
top
do,
lane.
They have the advantage.
And I think the important thing to remember about this KC composition is it is super powerful, but it is very volatile.
How
If that
the heck
initial
did they
blow
not
does
have damage
connect
to
onto
kill a
Noah,
trash?
He does so much damage in these fights.
Yeah, the fact that you got the flay, giving you the glacial,
It's insane.
means that you
It's
don't
actually
have as
insane.
much damage from
You have
Jun,
level
just barely
13 on
finish off
cannon,
Jun.
level 11 on
Sidesteps were
Nafiri, and you
used
don't
well.
one-shot a trash there.
As the Avengers assemble for Giant X, everyone ends up running onto this mid lane. I want you to set up for the plays because nobody was actually matching the Ahri in that side lane.
Certainly we're not. Just a reminder that this Aphelios has to be respected. Remember, he was only 1.5 items in that previous replay.
Yike,
Assume he's
smite
very
and
good
run away, I
at
assume.
finishing that Infinity
Yep.
Edge, which would have been
It's gonna be
more than enough,
104
I think,
gold
to
for
finish
him. He's
that
gonna go
kill.
over the wall.
On to Kalist. So Noah going to continue to demand that attention, demand that respect from the side of KC.
So this is going to be a second dragon here. I believe that the overlay just broke.
Connect on those crucial cooldowns.
Giant X are playing really fast on the map though, and I really like it.
Wait, they are TPing in for this one? But this is looking so bad, like Kalist can't be part of this play, Noah has to flash away.
Manages to flash away.
Noah's very deep here.
They don't have a lantern to play for.
Oh my god, they're looking for Noah, they're looking for Noah, but look. 3-man locked! 3-man stopping the whole KC engage! That was absolutely insane by him! And KC is panicking so hard, they know they have to kill Noah, so they all group and they all try to go on him. But he sometimes always, or rather somehow always survives. Dude, Lord going big on that Gnar.
They find
Kana.
Kalist on the play. They push back
Jackie
Kana,
should have it.
And what seems
Okay, he's
like
gonna
an
be
early
executed.
day may just go late into the night.
I love what Giant X are doing here. They're not scared. They know it's an elimination game, but they keep pushing
So is it hyper
forward.
carry for Noah every game now? Are we gonna see a Zeri and Jinx? Is it Noah against the world?
As he is frontlining.
They're all trying to go Noah, nice flash by Noah. Kalist can trade autos with him, he's too behind. Yag and Kiao can join. Now look, the three of them want to do something, but that flash and ult from Lot was so good.
The fact that Giant X only got 1 kill off of this is the only downside for them. This looks like it could have been.
Damn, it was so freaking good, man. I don't know if they kill him, if Nat doesn't get that ult. But with that ult, he makes it look so free. And the GX fans going crazy.
The value the Gnar got, absolutely insane. And honestly, you know, messy movement from Kalist, moving through a very dangerous zone and gets rightfully punished for it.
Loses the flash in the context of that play, as does Yehu, as does Yike, as does Kana. Now Noah's lost his, but they're not the team in the deficit. KC and Kana not quite able to find Protobelt.
Jack
The
is-
right angle to cancel, but Kana, of course, just fishing in the dark, hoping to find that cancel. As KC have to be
Still not
really
GG though.
sure about their engages, because the supportive utility of Jack
3,000 gold.
was pretty disgusting.
KC can afford to lose this game. They are two wins away, or 2 wins
You can see Jun is clicking
over
up
GX.
even when Yahoo is there. The fact that this Noah and Jun are the ones that we're seeing in game.
Wait, the fans are going crazy, but what are they going crazy for? Nothing is happening.
They can often underperform when it matters most.
Like, what are we cheering for? Yeah!
This game for Giant X.
And I think that says a lot about Noah's growth as
Jackie's.
a player, but Jackie's might be caught
Oh.
Jackie's looking for a sidestep, stun there. Yike looking to follow. Should be no way out of this one. Extra shield.
That was not even... Wait, Kana ulted, but we couldn't see it on spec view for some reason.
Very nicely done, but now Kalista on his own in the mid lane. No overextension here from Giant X, as Vi is moving top, trying to see if she can find Yike.
We're going to catch Yike. Yike goes to the wall, immediate TP.
Okay, so Yike cannot W because if he Ws, Isma can ult him. I mean, Yike is gonna die, no, like he can't escape this, he's just dead. This could be a Baron. This could be a Baron.
They have the Aphelios. He has the red.
Wide red, wide red.
Giant X are gonna start.
Green white is insane for Baron. He's gonna burn it down so quickly. Ari has TP. But yeah, it looks like KC is not gonna contest this.
We're getting a game 3. Giant X are coming alive. They secure the Baron Nashor.
And a minute 40 until the soul. Noah
Thank you,
is going
chat.
to be massive
Bless you too.
for these fights. This feels like Giant X may have just finally swung the momentum, at least for this game, in their favor. And KC just looked bamboozled.
Kali's got 4 plates mid lane. He is now sitting at 2 items.
Coming in for Kaliz, but it's 2.5 for Noah, and that lead's only going to grow as they try to extend.
But Noah is consistently 2,000 gold ahead already from the early game. Jackies. You can see that Yike is opting into that Serpents now. Okay, he is afraid. He has to ult away. He was fine, but he didn't know that because he didn't know how close Vi is.
They smothered GX, they obliterated them in the first 2 games, but in game 3, even when KC had their pick of the litter, their pick of bot lanes, they got this Xayah Rakan.
Isma already level 14 to Yike's level 12 only.
With the Aphelios have just been taking control.
Nice smite by Yike.
Giant X
Kalist.
control of the bot side here.
Nice juke.
Forcing them out. They want to play for this tier 2 bot.
And Kana is trying to pressure top tower as GX is already sieging bot and there's only 1 plate left here. Lord is mid.
Burned Yahoo's ultimate earlier, so that's kind of the one engage tool down for KC. Kana otherwise could look for a flank, but if he can't find it, it's really difficult for them to really progress.
Collapse on side here. Looking to catch out Kana as Isma starts
I really like this pick. Kana has to TP away, but he has no TP. He's dead here. Oh my god, they what? What? They didn't see. They didn't see, guys. Oh yeah, maybe they just don't want to drop a dragon. Maybe they didn't want to use ult before the dragon.
Hoping to find that silent pick to guarantee the Drake, but now they're a bit behind in the setup. The good news is the Baron, the power, the gold advantage they built wipes away the sins. Those little mistakes.
This might be the last hope to for KC to fight. If they can win this one. Like Cannon is level 15 with ult and flash available. They have to somehow find Noah.
KC can find their angles. Yike off the side may actually be found here.
Okay, Yike has to be over the wall, but he should be fine.
That I'm keeping my eyes on. Can they make the hero play?
Noah is playing so well. Noah is really like standing far away. He is letting his team face check. GX is so far ahead, they don't even need the Zappios to hit. Zappios can chill in the back line. They get ready. Oh my god, they found him! They found him! They found him! They found him! Kana! 1v9 angle! 1v9! Jack is dead as well. This is it. This is the throw. Kana! Kana, you are insane! Holy shit, he gets no kills, but he deserves all of them. What the angle from Cannon! Absolutely insane, popping off! Holy shit! Insane, man!
And Giant X's gold lead has been evaporated, and so
Nah, man, it's always the Korean players.
Giant X tried to do too much.
That was a level 15 Cannon as well, using his flash to go into Noah. That was so clean as well.
That the dragon is what they needed.
He takes the explosive plant, he instantly eats and flashes in on top of Noah, and even though he gets exhausted, they all pounce onto Noah, get that kill.
Everything for KC.
Oh shit. That was a very dramatic animation.
Commit all your resources towards Kana.
Is that supposed to be a fish or a demon head? I think that's a fish, right?
You know, like, because then you're at least, yeah, you're entering the Drake fight late.
Serpent's fight now complete on Yike. They also got the dragon. They got the gold back to equal out. Most importantly, Kali's was 2,000 gold behind. Now Kali's is 600 gold ahead. So you finally have that chance of winning a front-to-back team fight as your AD carry is going to do a shit ton of damage. Is it mentally easier to play a BO5 from 2-0 and a risk of reverse reboard from 2-1 before 1-1? 2-1. It's always easier to play when you are ahead in games.
Everything right in this game. Same almost with Jun. Like, these are the guys that we were looking at. You hear Finn on the desk talking about how he thinks Noah's been the best.
But from a 0-2 to a 2-2, that's a problem.
So much of what
If you
Noah
go
has.
straight up from a zero, from being like a 2-0 up into a 2-2, that's a problem, especially in a Fearless draft.
All split long, and now in a game where he looked like he could take over, it's decisions from the rest of the team that hurt his chances here.
And it's so frustrating too because Kalista was so far behind, and now he's at 3.5 items, right? We talk about how Xayah can be awkward because she wants armor penetration.
Say that to T1.
She wants Navori.
Bro, T1 I mean,
spot
fuck
now.
you, chat.
After what was such a devastating early game, KC though getting hurt in a bit here by the side of GX. Q over the wall from Jackie.
Nice doggos.
The mantra for now is Lot. It's not really an angle here. The good news, of course, neither side was at soul point. It doesn't hurt too much to concede the Drake. It's more the fight and how much gold was kind of squandered for GX taking that one.
You can see Giant X, though, are almost just trying to bully their way back into this, and it may not be the best bet. Like, you had that TP from Kana, and there were wards behind them. Giant X, like, I think they need to learn from the last bit and just take it that bit slower.
It's so annoying for Lot. He was waiting, edge, like the rage bar right on the edge, right? 95% random Q over the wall from Yike.
This man is alone, he has the idea, but there's nobody to follow.
And again, GX, you can see exactly what their comp wants to do, but unfortunately in the 5v5s at this point, I think they have to live in a world where they're just trying to stop KC from doing what they want to do rather than playing a more proactive game plan.
Yeah, now it's so hard for Giant X to play because you can see that KC, they got to push in top, they got to push in bot, and they got to push in mid. And before, it was always mid lane that Noah and Jun could step up, but now since they've lost that mid tower, they've lost their lead, it's so hard for Giant X to get any pushing lane, and without a pushing lane, it's hard to leverage a pressure point. At least now Lot is able to push out top as Yehu opens towards that bot side.
And you can see in the bottom lane, 3 members of KC sticking around just in case Jackie's
Gauslund getting his death cap. The power spike on KC and all the items they got from the Dragon fight are actually insane.
But 9 seconds away from
the important one is Cannon Flash, and Cannon Flash looks like it's gonna be up soon. If Cannon can look for a similar fight, it's insane.
Needs to be careful here.
There is a
Jun has to flash. I think maybe he can just Q to bottom and Q out. That would be a little bit edgy, but he could have.
And Kana grouping with the team now.
Jun is split from Noah. Noah has to be really careful. Noah is alone on the mid wave. That's gonna be a flash away from Noah. He has to flash here. What the prediction! The prediction! The prediction! Fuck my life!
Noah's down.
Damn, that feels so bad to be Noah. He flashes away, but the prediction Ari Charm just lands on him anyway.
And you just... The mental damage has been
Bro, it's just, I don't know, it's like 2 Korean players just brought back the whole KC team. Kana with one play, Kyahu with the other, gives them the baron. Looks like GX is going to contest it though.
But it's eyes on Isma. A fight unlikely, but a steal is possible.
Okay. I mean, they will get the baron, and Kana has told Lod, but Lod is winning this one. Lod has TP. Okay, when I said it, this is not what this is not what I wanted him to do with the TP.
And it's the worst possible timing because Dragon is in 10 seconds.
Nah.
Giant X immediately running down, hoping that maybe they can find something, but resets on Jackie's to TP.
What feels even
out.
worse is that Kana didn't use his flash this fight, so they just got a baron, they got a free fight, but they saved their flash on Cannon. So the next fight, Cannon still can pull the tree. GG! And that is it, guys! GX is going to surrender the game.
KC, man, it's a heartbreak for Noah and Jun. Such a good early
Wait,
game
what if
for
it's a
them.
remake?
Really showed their dominance.
What if it's a chrono break just
so
before
far
that Dragon fight number 3?
No, a lot of really confident movement, playing to their limits again. KC's initiated the pause. We'll see what it was. Last
KC
time
initiated the
audio
pause.
issues and adjusting. Obviously, as the crowd gets louder or quieter, you really need to make that change, and no reason for you to make it in an active game. You can pause in those situations, in those circumstances. But it's so tough, because now when
Wonder
you're
what
that far
happened.
ahead, it felt like
A player has
there's
reported a
farmlands,
potential
much better
hardware
chance.
issue.
If there's a bit of CC or if Yike finds his way into the back line, maybe Noah can just out DPS. He's that powerful.
Los Ratons better than
Sadly
KC, Los
now,
Ratons better than
If
KC.
anything connects onto him, it feels like Noah dies and the fight is over for GX, because he is
M.
the one who
Coy.
has the damage, who has the tools to carry these fights, but he's also one of the most vulnerable members on the team.
And also, I think you kind of needed to be in a position as Giant X where you're the ones leading the charge. If Isma's the one engaging and Noah's following up with Jackie speeding him up, it becomes significantly easier to then try and play into these fights. But you can see when you're on the back foot, Kana has multiple angles. Yehu is now getting involved. The ability to keep Noah safe becomes that much more difficult.
Yeah, and of course we can take a look back at one of the Baron fights while we wait for this pause. We wait for more updates. Again, player reporting hardware issues on the side of KC, but when we look at that Baron fight specifically, you can kind of see how it all just sort of crumbles, how the pieces don't work together, how it falls apart a bit.
Let's go, KC. This guy's getting booed. Yo, this guy might not make it out alive from the stadium, just saying. He's the only KC fan that is not afraid to say, let's go, KC, as a most likely French fan in a Spanish crowd. I wish him all luck getting home tonight.
Also because MKOI just is like, we are going to give all.
I think these guys are KC fans as well, probably. That's why they are so scared.
It's true. I mean, the Spanish-French rivalry is living strong.
That it is. And of course for KC.
Are we already playing this fight? They should replay the game-changing fight at the Dragon. Again, the Kana TP. The Kana flank from Explosive Plant.
Maybe they could take him down and actually start the fight 4 versus 4. But since Busio peeled him, Lot got ran down. And it's just a kill. It's a Baron Nashor for KC. And it's also... Hey, kisses.
Oh, yay, kiss comes.
This is where Busio becomes so strong.
Yeah.
Like, I think this, as a player, he is such a good
Can we all agree that the
understanding of
next
what it
person on
needs
camera
at
has
the
to
moment.
kiss?
It's not a, hey, I want to all in and engage. It's how do I try and disrupt what the opposition trying to do.
Sometimes you never know who you're pointing the camera at, and the meta seems to be kisses. But there's some awkward ones.
Kiss me, Daniel.
All's well.
It's time chat.
An oldie, but a goodie.
Bro, I like how they're doing kiss comes and then they point at 2 dudes.
But don't come on so strong, really. I play hard to get, bro. Play hard to get. Come on. So it's too much, you know?
Okay, we are getting ready checks.
That he will never appear on his world stage again and the kiss cam.
You thought that was it? You thought that was my spitting game? Yeah, you talking about the furry comp?
Okay, like that's what you want to talk about it.
It was funny in that fight, though. I felt so bad for Locke because he got... I mean, Kana just looked down, saw his W light up and goes...
Well, I know one place that you will never appear again on, and it's my chat. That's a perma, bye.
League head, you'll remember Fiddlestick's passive used to reduce MR, and you could see the indicator on your bar.
Debuff, yeah.
As you walk towards a brush, you see the debuff, and you're like, oh shit, I've made a mistake.
Retreat immediately.
But here we are, back in the game. We resolved the issue on stage with networking for KC, so not exactly sure how it manifested. But the good news is it's been resolved. We're back into game 3. If you're just joining us, KC 4K up. It was a hard-fought early game where Noah and Judd took over.
4K? Baron the previous fight.
Blast cone ulti play from Kana.
No, he smited that dog! He smited one of the dogs! He flashed in and he smited that dog, and this is how GX is gonna lose the game. Oh my god, Isma, you dirty enter!
But luckily Isma.
Holy shit!
Isma, he flash smited one of the dogs. He wasn't able to get it on the Drake, so Yike ends up still securing it, and now Dynex are so strong.
That was a dirty dog smite on a dirty dog.
Of their Nash in the last game, they're going
Take
for
notes.
the inhibitors and looking to strike the blow to take down Giant X.
She still has 5 dogs.
On the Hextech portal, it looks like his lot holding on to that Gnar bar. Yehu in the mid lane.
Oh, yike.
Resetting now.
This is how Vampiric can play when she has access to the W. She can always play on the edge, and worst case she just Ws.
That can so easily block the hooks. But it becomes nigh impossible.
Kiao is pressuring mid tower. It feels like GX can actually hold right, but that's because nobody's pushing mid now. Kiao is pushing mid. Okay, that's a nice one actually. But nobody's there to follow Busho.
They kill the support of KC, and for now they hold the line.
Giant X, they hold the line. A really good engage from Lot, and then they kite out. They don't get baited in. They know if they go too deep. Busio, Yehu is ready to collapse. So
I can't tell if that play was from Busho or from Bowsy, because that was hell of a int.
Giant X, they're only down 4,000 gold.
Oh, wait a sec.
Yehu. Oh no.
He was in Noah's head before.
No.
Noah. He's tanky though. What? Oh! Affilioni, baby!
The redemption!
No, okay, but come on, guys, but come on! It was fair and square! It was fair and square!
Check his PC!
Someone check him PC!
Pausing too if my assassin loses the 1v1 to the Aphelios. The 1v2
Yeah, Gizmatic is like pausing the game. What the fuck are you doing, Busho? And you can't, why are you baiting me?
And this is the power of the composition. When not all of the CC is set up perfectly, when Jun can be
A player has a potential client issue. Yeah, I mean that decision making was more of a hands gap.
Pause in a very hype moment, but it is what it is.
But the thing
I hate so many pauses in this game. Yeah, right.
You now have
I mean, I wish we could like expose players who pause like that. Like, what was actually the problem?
To get vision for Noah, understand what the setup for KC is, watch their flanks. You now as Giant X can push out waves, can set your vision, can try and deny these moments, and it's KC who are trying to set things
At least
up.
the arena is going crazy.
But now that might have just been their kryptonite.
Damn, I did miss offline finals. Like even though we don't have a full crowd today, the atmosphere is just so much better than in LAC studio. With all respect to LAC studios, this is a nice studio. It's just finals need to be in a big arena with big audience.
The thing is, there's no objective for Giant X to get.
Sorry, okay.
What happens if you initiate a pause and you're not right about it? That depends on how like game disturbing the pulse was, and what was reported as well, right?
Like, what a joy to be here in Barcelona. It is a client issue. Sucks to have
So it can just be a money fine. It could also be losing a ban potentially.
So at least if there's a problem, it'll be one we haven't seen before.
True, and I do think, at least from this,
Do the live audience hear casters like live stream?
feel to me like, look, I'm not
That's a very good question. I feel like in some of the arenas you have Spanish casters, or you have English casters, or French casters. For example, I know that sometimes when a tournament happens in France, they always have like the French casters. I'm not really sure which casters they have in this arena, Spanish or English. I think it's English though. I could be wrong though.
I think the only problem he might have is the fact that Kana has that Sonya's Hourglass available, has the flash available, so he suddenly becomes a target.
When I went to Toronto finals in 2016, we couldn't kill the caster at all. Bro, that was 10 years ago.
I think Kana is the
I'm surprised that you even remember. I can't tell you what I ate yesterday, and you remember that in 10 years ago what happened? Okay, we are getting ready checks again, so we are going back in the game. Listen, Kana gave you the game. All you have to do now is wait for his flash and just fight Baron or Dragon. All go on Noah, you have Serpent's Fagnapiri.
So the game should be resuming shortly, which is a shame because I was really enjoying all of the camera footage of people trying to kiss or not messing up the kiss and or playing giant base drums. I don't know where they get them.
We are back talking about kissing, chat.
But I want one.
Will you coach him DK versus BNX tomorrow? I always coach him all LCK. Glob, that just means you didn't pay attention. And you didn't watch, I will remember that. Chad, I believe we have some bug, because is this correct? Like all the sums are down on GX side? That looks like all of the sums are down on GX side, which I don't know if it's true or if it's a HUD bug.
How the arenas felt about them have been dominating this entire series, but the hope slowly starting to spring anew for GX after they find that key pick onto Yike.
Noah just full built that Hex Tech or Hex Optics immediately after only just having the cloak, so massive spike again for Noah. He's only getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah, 100% crit. Yeah, that's a big one.
Bro, I am working from 7 AM to 4 PM all day. Oh shit, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to remind you that you need to get that bread. All good, bro. I'll be here. Both for LCK and LEC. And solo queue. It's a long stream the next 2 days. It's gonna be a banger weekend. And then normally I would take Monday off, but I'm not gonna take a Monday off. I'm gonna keep streaming because it's time for Resident Evil. And then on Tuesday it's gonna be time for Resident Evil. And then probably I'm gonna take a day off on Wednesday. Hopefully after finishing Resident Evil.
So I would assume that Nash will be the focus.
And I think while it's unfortunate for GX that they find the pick in a window where there's not much to do other than stop the Baron push, it's nice that they get the time they need to get Noah's flash back up and available. Of course, they have the Mikhails now coming in for Jun as well. The redemption on Jackie's.
Both objectives are spawning at exactly the same time. 2 Dragon to each team. Gold lead is really irrelevant right now. Yike has a really nice flank though. That's gonna be a kill. That's like Noah is not here, that's the problem. Kiao is losing a lot of HP though. The flash! Oh my god, but they got him! They got him! They got him! Still a good fight for KC. I thought Kiao is gonna live. That was insane. Ult away and flash away.
Make that play happen. But there's nothing really there for either squad. Busu has to be a little bit careful. Giant X is still in the area. Spotted on a ward.
Okay, Kana didn't take the bait. Kana's basing.
It's a 2-for-1, but it's not of that much significance.
Yeah, it's not gonna be relevant to the next objective.
Really nice cheese here.
That was a great flying by Yike.
Yankees doesn't expect it. He ends up getting one shot. And I think Lot got just an auto. Yeah, right as Yehu was flashing away. So he's able to at least make it a 1-for-2. Not a huge gold swing. I think Casey.
Okay, so let's look again. Naafiri sitting at a Black Cleaver, Eclipse, and Serpent's Fang.
Lot used his TP. Kana used his TP.
I thought it was a Spear of Shojin. Then there is a stopwatch now on Kyahu. He just bought it. Kali's just bought GA as well. Kennen is trying to get that Void Staff going under his belt.
Because I was going to say, Kana didn't flash, and I still think he is...
Not gonna lie, as much as it's at 3-0, the games are rather exciting.
That we will. Exhaust back up for Busio as well. And again, when you know the target that you're looking to chase down, that exhaust can make such a massive difference.
Holy shit, Kali is getting that split damage from Noah on his face.
Be careful not to group, right? The value of the Lantern so much lower if they are stacked on top of each other.
Yak just got that stance, massive spike for Naafiri.
Really good against this dive comp. If they try to dive onto him, he has so much healing, so much shielding from his teammates as well. You can see he's still
Noah has flash.
Now he has the Mikhails from June at least.
What the fuck? That's going down really fast. Wait, that's just a flip.
Isma in the area. Isma looking for the miracle.
Ah, Isma doesn't get it! And that's a big problem. Why? Because now he also uses his ult and GA, and he's caught. No, Isma. He was trying to be the hero. But he's not the hero we heard about in Tales. He's the hero that goes into a dungeon and dies to a skeleton level 1.
That was a scary 50-50.
That it was. Root there. Zayt goes intangible, and it's that little decision, that misstep where KC are confident enough to just go for the fast Baron take, and the steal goes awry that maybe is the final undoing of GX.
Giant still have really good wave clear.
Now that's gonna be 3 dragons for KC. A lot of CDR on them. Lots of free CDR. That's gonna be 18 ability, 18% attack speed.
I guess Vedi's just like,
Kennen is probably having his voice soon too. Well, it's cool on Naafiri ult. At this point, it's really low, like 90 seconds maybe. But if you get ult on Naafiri, you also get a reset, so you can ult twice if you get a reset. And you don't have to kill the target you ult. It can just be an assist after you ult, you still get a reset.
Blue gun, he can really hold on to the towers very well, because if you just
Cinema.
take a crit AoE damage, he does so much, chunks you down. We'll have to see what his guns are. I think he cycled the blue already away, so maybe...
Okay, Busho. Last time we were in this situation, Busho just went into 4 people and died.
Back access to his exhaust, so I think that will be immediately tossed onto Noah in these fights, because there's that blue gun you were talking about, Jack. And Giant X hoping that this may not be their last fight in LEC Versus.
And right here before, it was Lot and that brush, currently unwarded, who found a good flank. The follow-up there, GX able to start a pick. Turned eventually into the kills onto Noah when KC tried to repeat. Maybe they can make it happen once again. This time around, though, KC playing with a bit more respect, playing back, letting the minions do the work. Trying desperately not to overcomplicate it as Noah good sidesteps to get away from the daggers.
Bot tower already fell.
So at this stage, if you hook... Oh, hang on!
Not again, not in the same spot! And he just used cleanse, so he can have exhaust in the fight! And now that's it, there's no exhaust now! Kana's gonna get caught as well! He's gonna ult, he's gonna do a little bit of damage, but... There is no way! Busho was so good in the first 2 games and now he's just inting.
Giant X, they want to try to push in mid here.
I don't think Giant X can end out of these 2 kills, but it's still massive that they get them. Maybe they can play for Inhi. If one more guy from KC gets caught, they can definitely end the game. No way, dude. Oh my god.
Down goes Isma. Man advantage still favoring GX.
It's a complete fiesta! Everybody's losing their hands and minds!
They want to see if they can fish for something though. If you hook the dogs, you can follow the queue with the play. They have enough health to survive it.
Kalist, the hidden threat, waiting in the brush. More than enough damage to cut through all of GX.
There's almost a 6-item Xayah now. He's going BT.
How precarious their position in this game is.
He was busy taking notes, Xayah probably.
And the Nash is now gone for KC. We're going again.
We are going again, and now it's one more dragon for KC. They get the Hex Soul.
And Giant X, they have one more opportunity for a team fight.
But 3 Hex
one more
opportunity
opportunity
for KC on a team that's heavily reliant on abilities is incredibly nice. And with 2:40 now until that potential soul, what started off as a win condition for Giant X.
It's a 40-minute game. And then we have the pauses on top.
KC honestly have kind of done almost every game so far.
And I think it's massive.
I don't really like when a Karma goes mid lane and then builds full support items. I like Malignance, I like Cosmic Drive. I do not like going both Michael Blessing and Redemption when you already have a Michael Blessing on June. Like, his build is so vegan. How does he actually do damage? There is no AP damage on the side of GX because of the Karma build. I guess enemy team can stack armor though, as they are all in on doing damage.
Noah can survive the burst, but it has to be everything given to him. Double McHale's on Jackie's and Jun for
That's a
every
big shield.
inch of healing they can give him.
The thing is, I would love to follow you guys on the Noah narrative, but Kalista is the one that's a full item ahead. And we saw how fast he murdered Isma when Isma
I do like that Kalist has... I feel like his items are all really good and really valuable. BT for Poe, GA to make sure that he can actually like play aggressive, and worst case he can respawn. Even if he like flashes onto Noah and he trade 1-for-1, it's so worth for the Xayah now. You could maybe say that he could sell GA and he could buy...
Like, you've got GA on Kalist, you've got double Zhonya's
because he's at 100% crit, right? But I feel like these Hex Optics could be good on Xayah as well for that extra range.
But it just becomes more and more difficult again for Giant X the later that this game is gone.
I mean,
Lot.
what was once a very clear game plan with a very difficult level of execution has only gotten harder because, yeah, as you highlighted, ever since GX fumbled the ball a little bit.
Kana can sniff people.
Kalista's just been ahead in terms
Kana is basing again, he might be buying Blue Potion. Every fight can decide the outcome of the game. Even GX can win if they have a clean fight, they can just end. Kana just got Void Staff.
You're not rocking the Hex Optics to get the 100 extra range to play with Calibrum a mile
Isma.
away from Kalist. It is not an easy fight as Isma
needs to be very careful here.
GA back up.
Egg is throwing his daggers. 35 seconds for Soul.
It's very fake at this stage of the game. The carries of KC are just doing so much damage. But Kalist needs to be careful as well.
Yeah, Kalist was actually baiting that.
Can cost the game.
Kalist?
Losing Flash or ulti would be devastating ahead of a fight where only 20